But you know what? She says what was done to her. She forgot it was 8 kids, not just her. But she's sharing her story. Her siblings could share their own story. But it wasn't just her. Mama got 8 kids. Okay, we're going to start with. I know one thing. I better not get a copyright strike for them playing this music. And they playing my song too. Mhm. I'm gonna take it. Okay, I want to take it all the way back a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna first hear from Miss Celena. Let's hear from Miss Celena. We don't hear from Miss Celena for a while. We're gonna do. Let's talk about her mama for a little bit, and her mother point of view of things, and her father point of view of things. Which are they are two different people. Yeah, no, the mother. Hey, 12 Wells. The mother has 12. I mean, the mother has 8. I don't know if pops have just 6 or any other outside kids. That was never stated. When I get, when it's not yet. And we will always, no matter. Yeah, we got to go back to this interview because the earlier interviews are gone.
Is from her mother, Celena Sykes. I want you to know that I love you with all my heart. I love baby Ellie with all my heart. No matter how many times you come home and you decide that you need to find yourself and you need to return back home, you're always welcome. This door is always open to you, always open to my grandbaby, always, never closed. Don't let anybody persuade you otherwise. You have my whole heart. That baby has my whole heart. There's no question or no doubt about that. Your family is waiting for you and that baby to come home. And we will always, no matter how, this is no different than if you live in Chicago or New York and you came home for the holidays. You are always welcome. Always. There's nothing nobody can say or do that's gonna turn me against you. Okay? So I want you to know that you shared a lot of things with me about what goes on over there. You have to imagine how I would feel, how I do feel, how hard it is for me to go to sleep, how I'm at work watching civil's lives about the beatings and the torture. that you have to go through. That does not set well at all with a mother. Okay? You are in danger. Your life is in danger. Your daughter's life is in danger. I need you to hold on to your parental instincts. I told you when you before you left. When you have a baby, your life is no longer yours. Your life is about doing what's right to protect your daughter, to protect your children. Okay? I want you to know that no matter what you've been through, you came home, we went to the hospital, to the doctor, we got you tested because this man sleeps with multiple people. You know everything that I've been through. Okay? This is not the end of the road. All right. This is not the end of the road for you. You still have a life to live. You are young. You can get through all of this. Okay? I had to overcome some things myself in my life. I've made some mistakes. Sure, we're going to make mistakes. We're human. That's what life is about. Life is about making mistakes and learning from them. Okay? You know, if you felt as though your journey is what it needs to be, then so be it. If that's not a mistake to you, then move on with the rest of your life, but you don't deserve to be punished for it. You're being punished for what you think your life or the path that you want to go down. It shouldn't be a punishment. This man is literally torturing you and punishing you for your beliefs and your loved ones and your life. You shouldn't be punished for that. Okay? So I need you to hear this. I need you to get this. I need you to understand where I'm coming from as your mother. Okay? This is not about attachments. This is not about any of that. This is about real life. And you shouldn't have to be dictated to. I am a prime example. Okay? We all have things that happen in our lives that we have to overcome. Sometimes you end up with people that are not meant to be there. Okay? And I do believe, I'm a firm believer that something's breaking up, Miss Celena. We couldn't hear you. We couldn't hear that. Say her name, Velvet Marquez. Okay, say her name. Say her name, Velvet Marquez. Velvet Marquez, come home. Velvet Marquez. Velvet Marquez, come home. This is your mother, Celena Sykes, speaking to you from the will of God. I had just had this on my heart today to get with Sybil and make this PSA that you need to come home. The baby needs to come home. Miss Celena, there are just so many things that, gosh, this for me is like the really hard part because it's like, as much as it's telling the truth about what happens, I can't relate to the pain that you're feeling because of me having to speak the truth of what's actually happened. I know that there are things that you have shared with me. I know that you've been quiet for a very long time, and I know the conviction that you have as a mother. I have heard you cry to me. I have heard you tell me how this has affected your life, how this has affected your husband, and that you will do anything to save your daughter. You have told me you will lay down your very life for your daughter. And, for their teachings and whatever he's telling her, the DNA.
This is for everybody who think her mother don't love her. This is for the people who think that her mother closed the door on her. It's just that her mother wanted her to do certain things. You shall hear it in this one or maybe the next one. But I'm just saying. And she speaks upon God a lot. Wouldn't her mother be the best person to speak to God with? She has changed her life. She has changed her life, and she's in church. All right. But okay, this is mainly about her parents though, but y'all can do what y'all want to do.
DNA and this and that. There are so many deep rooted things that need to be healed through a mother with her daughter. And a lot of what she's playing out has to do with that healing. There was a point in time with Velvet and I, when I was in carbonation, that she specifically came to me and said, Earth, I want you to play out my mother. I want to heal the relationship I have with my mother through you.
Yeah.
I want to heal. Can you talk a little bit about the healing process that you feel needs to happen between you and your daughter? Can we talk about what it's like when you have your daughter back home and how you're feeling?
Okay.
So
know what she needs? To be honest with you, when I read that part, that's pretty much actually I didn't read the book. Right. Because it's so painful. I don't watch the lives because it's painful.
Right.
Somebody screenshotted that part and sent it to me. And I felt confused in the beginning because I felt like, what is she talking about? What relationship is she trying to repair? It hasn't been warped in any way. Because every time you came home, I accepted you in open arms.
Hey,
When
Gary.
you expressed to me this last time that you wanted to go back, I told you that I have to let you do what you feel is right for yourself. I don't agree. I don't agree that you need to be there. I don't agree that the baby needs to be there. But she's an adult. I cannot hold her back from what she feels she needs to do for herself. She has to make her mistakes and she has to learn from them.
Right. And do you feel, as far as the daughter is concerned, why some of the reasons that you know for a fact that you want your baby away from that situation? What are some of the things that Velvet has shared with you that you feel you need to have your granddaughter?
She tells me that the baby's just distant from him and she can't put her finger on it. I can put my finger on it. He's a pedophile. You don't get on live openly saying that you let your son play with your penis and then try to turn around and turn it into something else. And you want to say that this is natural. You teach a child what their body parts are. You don't use yourself as an example. And because you needed to use yourself as an example, there's something wrong with that. That's sick. I have 8 children. Never have they seen my body parts, touched my body parts, or have I been inappropriate in front of my children. That's crazy.
And has she expressed to you that she doesn't feel safe having her baby in that environment?
Yes. Yes, not only by him, but by the other members as well. She doesn't feel safe. She said that she doesn't like the fact that he wants her to pretty much just be. She's the queen and the baby is the princess and everybody is supposed to take care of them, but she's not supposed to interact with her own child. And she said that's just not reality. And it's not.
She's not supposed to interact with her child.
Yes. Everybody's supposed to cater to baby Ellie. And baby Ellie is supposed to be with the people that are catering to her. And that's it. She's not supposed to nurture her, play with her, see her and all this kind of stuff. Like she's supposed to be in another room with everybody else while she's being taken care of.
Because she belongs to carbonation. She doesn't belong to
Correct.
Her. Baby belongs to carbonation.
Correct.
Not the mother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to keep it together. You said to me that today you just called me. You just said that something came over you, something in your spirit. And, I didn't know what to expect.
Well, I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, please.
um, this is the second time that I'm getting a message across that is false information.
Mm.
And I need people to understand this. This is our real lives. This is not a joke. Nobody is supporting carbonation. Nobody knows anyone who's supporting carbonation.
Mm.
The only person I know that has anything to do with carbonation is Velvet Marquez and Eliana Bishop. And yes, I have said time after time after time, to save my daughter will be to save the multitudes, meaning the whole clan, the whole cult. It needs to be destroyed. It needs to be taken down. It needs to be stopped.
Now y'all notice. Y'all notice the baby name is Eliana Bishop. They were not married yet, but the baby name is Eliana Bishop. So which means I thought you don't sign birth certificates. I thought you didn't sign birth certificates, Nature Nut. I thought that you don't sign birth certificates, Nature Nut. You sat up there and got to Georgia and said, hey, don't sign no birth certificate. And welcome, 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 return to sender. But now your child got your last name from the get go. That's why Velvet had so much problems getting the baby birth certificate because Nature Nut is on the birth certificate. It took her over a year because remember, little Eliana was born in Mexico. It'd have been easier for her, but the baby's on the birth certificate. The same way they lied with Musa, because Musa made sure his name was on that baby birth certificate. See, y'all gotta be careful when y'all listening to these guys, what they preaching, but what they really doing. About they know they want their kids to have their last name, but y'all fell for it, right? Not my people. Talking about the other people who send that money, whoever choose to listen to him, not knowing that they did sign their kids' birth certificates. That's why. That's why uh, Joy couldn't leave with that baby until Musa went back, when they got stuck out there and whatever, wherever they was at. So this is proof. The mother said Eliana Bishop.
Eligio Bishop, you need to be stopped. Point blank, period. These people need to detox themselves of this way of life, that or this way of living that you call life, because it is not. It is inhumane. It is disrespectful. It's disrespectful to the parents. I'm not only speaking for me being a parent, I'm speaking for all of them. I'm even speaking for Velvet's father. This is very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. I'm speaking for the other mothers of all the other kids that are over there. I don't care how old they are still our children. You could be 60 years old. As long as your mother lives, you are still her child. So let that sink in a little bit. This is very disrespectful. You don't rip people away from their family. It's okay for you to have them as their family, as your family, but it's not okay for us. She doesn't belong to you. You think because you married her, she belongs to you? That still doesn't make her belong. Because there's nothing that you can do that makes this right.
He can never change the fact that you're her mother.
Exactly.
That is the real DNA. That's what's running through her.
Thank you.
That is what she is actually experiencing her life as 23 of your chromosomes. This is exactly what he supposedly teaches. So, what exactly is he teaching to his daughter to not have you in their lives? Why does it have to mean that his granddaughter and his wife has nothing to do? Why would
I'm gonna come back to this one. But this one goes, I'm gonna go a little bit back and forth. This one goes back a little bit further. I really meant to start with this one, but now I see it. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit. That's why I'm going back, even I'm going back a little bit more, Pat Nats. I think this will answer some of the questions that people were saying yesterday. I think it will answer some of the questions, if this is the correct one.
My earrings too big, or my heels too high. Do I like a hook or my heels? You know, because it's a difference. You know, and I find a lot of these young girls don't know the difference. And it's okay. Because they wanting to wear them heels, the highest heels. I get that too. But when you're going to present yourself to get paid and be successful, you have to mismanage and go, yes, yes, that is the truth. And that again, that's why they need to take the entrepreneurship courses so they can learn how to pay themselves first. Because even in an entrepreneurship course, an entrepreneurship course is going to tell you you always pay yourself first. You cannot survive unless you pay yourself. Even on an everyday job. And I learned this stuff from my y'all. No, no, and this is just on the family side of it. You know, you got to pay yourself. What you working for? If you don't pay yourself, you can't hear me. Can y'all hear me now? Pay your overhead. You know how you gonna.
And like a lot of slang, and some people don't be understanding.
That's what I talked about. That I talked about thinking outside the box and learning how to conduct yourself in a different manner, other than just
But a lot of people don't know how to do that.
being comfortable. It's because they brainwashed. They have this thing. Society have them with this thing about what's fake. And it's only real if I go on an appointment talking like this. I can't go on no appointment talking like this, and people gonna feel intimidated and be like, "Man, this bitch crazy. I'm not buying no insurance from her." That's how I would feel. You got to think about it like that. You got to think about how would you feel? How would you want to be dealt with in a public setting? And I don't want to be dealt with like that. I want you to use proper grammar. I want you to,
See, like,
I want you to listen to me. I don't want you to overtalk me. Stuff like that. And that's a lot of times, and that's just normal culture for us to overtalk. Because I do that too. I got that bad. Shut up. I know what my flaws are. I don't need you to point them out.
always.
Yes, there's always cemetery tours available. The tour for Marie Laveau. So Marie Laveau was a voodoo twos and trues. So it was a true religion party for a 2-year-old. And I love the theme. Terrible.
Remember, these videos are more so you can get an insight on what type of mother Velvet has. Because the way she say it, her mother is terrible. So she's talking about her job life. She's talking about a lot of different things. Then we're gonna get back to the other video. But I just want to give y'all a little taste of her mother because we barely see her mother unless she's called out. The mother is called out.
So, I don't know what else to talk to y'all about now. I'm eating my little protein snack. BRB, is that for Airbnb?
You really can't learn this.
Yes, I can book Airbnbs if that's what you're asking. I'm looking up one for a client now. No, I did not. I'm talking.
Anyways, can't really learn about here unless you go there.
Yeah, you're right. He's right. You can't really learn about here unless you come and
Baby Ellie and Val are doing fine. Last time I talked to them, Baby Ellie was jumping around and smiling at her mama in the phone, and they were getting ready to go to sleep last time I talked to her. Yes, the meet and greet is canceled officially. If you went on the Eventbrite, the whole site has been deleted. Not the site, but her event has been deleted. So yes, it is officially. Y'all deserve that much. Yes, I do know that much. It is deleted. 6 people who bought tickets, the money has been refunded. It is extremely expensive to stay in the French Quarters. They do have a few hotels down there in the what we call it the sea.
Not to mind you, Velvet left the mother and went back to Nature Boy, and her mother was stuck to pay that money back. And being that she did all of them things from her house, everybody was looking forward to the mother to the mother just do her. But they were looking for the mother to repay the money for the jewelry, for the paintings and stuff. I don't know if she goes into this on this video, but she goes into it on another video. But as we know, some main people took their videos down. So I will have to go look and see how far deep in my videos where I can find bits and pieces of stuff. But the mother was stuck with everything. But like she said, nobody asked a question about her family problems. So we want to get a little taste of the mother and the father. Okay? And then I'm going to get back to how she reaches out to her daughter, which a lot of people don't say that about her mother. They both reached out to her. There's one play games and one don't play games. So with a lot of that game, we'll get into that.
CBD, the Central Business District, that are a little bit more affordable, depending on what time of year you go. Right now, prices are running.
And as you see, Velvet favors her mother too. She favors her mother also.
I'm just gonna say from the $200.
Matter of fact, baby Aliana. If you look at baby Aliana looks just like grandma. As the older she get, besides the cheekbones, she looking more like grandma. Well, let's go.
Range because it's like 181, 182. But if you stay in the Metairie or Kent area, I don't know where you guys live, but sometimes you have these places that are like sister cities. And the door's locked on her, and the driver had still come where he tried to rape her and all this kind of stuff. I think she ended up killing him though. But whatever happened, when at the end of the day, the guy stole somebody's phone and it had the Uber app on it. But this guy stole the phone. The Uber app was on the phone. He answered the call. And I'm confused, though, because not saying the lady is lying. She ain't lying. But, number one, where you went?
To school.
You better stop missing that bus. Before somebody kidnap your ass.
6 times.
What happened to your
I was playing basketball.
Well, how you got scratched like that?
Because I fell. I was playing basketball.
And what scratched you?
I went up for a layup, and then I went up for, it was a contact layup. He bodied me when I went up, and I hit the ground.
Fix me an arm palm.
On the palm.
Mm-hmm.
You need an arm.
That's a mother.
Arm.
That's a mother.
Okay.
That is a mother. Why are you so late? How did you get that scratch? Well, how did you get scratched? That's a mother. We want to know because she know he lying. I know he lying too. I know he lying. She know he lying. But that's a mother. That is a mother's job. Let you. I know you lying. You ain't get scratched playing on damn basketball. You better tell me everything. Where them scratches come from? You got that right, Gary. I saw this video where mom with Sybil the other day. That lady, Mama Wanda. I didn't do the Mama Wanda. I didn't want to really totally get into that, but I'm gonna finish the one with her and Sybil. But I had one. I had some that was older, but they removed the video, so it is what it is. But I'm just gonna give you a taste of her mother and her father. Being that Velvet said, we need to go back and look at her parents and all the things that have happened. So we're trying to see where their parents' head is at now and why she's not able to. We already know. What I wanted to get to the video when she said, I tell Velvet to do this, I tell Velvet. Maybe she'll get into that, but we're going to just finish this out because this is her and her other son. And I want you just to see, look at her. She's a mom. Remember, she got other kids.
Did you say you can't ball?
I can't ball.
Hey, D.
Tell her to be quiet.
He said quiet.
I don't score. I'm not a scorer. I play defense.
So yeah. What else? Yeah. So we pull in, and he said, "Pretty face is not half and half. It is not half and half. It's gonna be tart."
That is half and half.
Sale, and it's my money.
So,
All right. Next time I ain't gonna buy nothing. Drink water. Gumbo, no seafood gumbo, and seafood gumbo.
you know what you should do?
What?
As y'all see, Velvet mother don't play. She's a mom. She's a mom. She's a mother that been through her own. I mean, I don't know which video when she starts saying how, she had to get help and how she had to go get therapy. All them good videos are not there. Velvet couldn't get over her mom's like she did her pop. Well, Velvet couldn't get over her mom's what? We hear what we're gonna go back to her mother talking about. Velvet didn't like rules and regulations. That's what that was. And Pop had rules and regulations too. That's why she left again. Yeah, he did love her and everything, but she doesn't believe in rules and regulations. And she's gonna realize that when her kids get older. You gotta be very careful. Oh, she couldn't get over on moms like she did on Pop. Oh, I thought she said she couldn't get over her mom. But same thing. You're right. She could have played that spoil role. She could, yeah, exactly. Let me see if this is the right one. Are we gonna hear a little bit? Oh, that's what it came down to the Mama Wanda. We get to that in a second. We'll get to that in a second. I want to finish this. It has nothing to do with Simple Sybil, but it has everything to do with her mother letting her know, baby, you can come home. The door's always open. So it's not like she ain't got nowhere to go. Okay?
He not want his own child and his wife to have something to do with their grandmother and their mother? What part of that makes sense?
You need me to make sense for you?
Listen, Miss Celena, we got to talk to this man's mind so that he can see it clearly because he's never had your love.
Okay.
He's never had the love that Velvet has experienced with you and her father. He's never had that. So he can't even understand your conviction right now. He doesn't understand what he's doing to her mind when his daughter is witnessing the beatings that he is doing to the mother. She is there at every moment. When he is beating and abusing her, he is there. She is there every moment. When he's even sleeping with her, having sex with her, he lets his daughter watch that.
Well, you have to think about why would a person try to rip an infant away from their mother? It's because he wants to manipulate that child for his own.
That is the real DNA. That's
We're gonna play that part again. We not. I just simply said happy to be nappy. Yes, you are saying is absolutely correct. But this video right now is about Celena, and I'm gonna go back again so y'all can hear what that baby went through, what that baby seen. Now here we go. We're going to hear it again. Did y'all miss what she said? From the fightings to the bedroom, and that little girl have seen it all. Seen it all.
that's what's running through her.
Thank you.
That is what she is actually experiencing her life as 23 of your chromosomes. This is exactly what he supposedly teaches. So, what exactly is he teaching to his daughter to not have you in their lives? Why does it have to mean that his granddaughter and his wife has nothing to do? Why would he not want his own child and his wife to have something to do with their grandmother and their mother? What part of that makes sense?
You need me to make sense for you?
Listen, Miss Celena, this we got to talk to this man's mind so that he can see it clearly, because he's never had your love.
Okay.
He's never had the love that Velvet has experienced with you and her father. He's never had that. So he can't even understand your conviction right now. He doesn't understand what he's doing to her mind when his daughter is witnessing the beatings that he is doing to the mother. She is there at every moment. When he is beating and abusing her, he is there. She is there every moment. When he's even sleeping with her, having sex with her, he lets his daughter watch that.
Well, you have to think about why would a person try to rip an infant away from their mother? It's because he wants to manipulate that child for his own ill-gotten means. Eligio Bishop, I'm coming for you. That's what I need you to know. I'm coming for you. This ain't no idle threats like you received before. Your days are numbered. My daughter and my grandbaby will be home, and there's nothing you can do to stop that. Nothing.
You speak of home, Miss Celena. Can you tell Velvet what she is coming home to? Can we just talk about what she is receiving?
The same support that she's always come home to. I don't push her to get a job. I need her to get her mind together. I don't put any responsibility on her. Her and baby Ellie are 100% taken care of.
Again, hey Donna, again, did you hear what the mother said? Again, did y'all hear what the mother? She didn't tell that girl to get a job. She said they will be taken care of. I need for y'all to hear this. She had two parents that loved her but hated each other. So here we go again. I need for y'all to listen to what the mother is saying. Okay? All right.
Whatever counseling you want to get, whoever you want to talk to, whoever you think you need to talk to, you don't have to talk to me. You can talk to somebody that's completely biased. everything has always and will forever be extended to her and that baby.
Everything will be extended to her and the baby. She doesn't have to run. Her mother door is still open. Her mother door is still open. So, as she said, nobody talks about things that, well, child, things happen. You, 13, you was out the door. And at 15, you was out the door. And then by 17, you was back out the door. Okay. All right. Let's go. Not the mother. Talking about Velvet here. Talking about Velvet here. And we got to also respect the mother because, we don't understand that she's hurting too. Because her and him never really mended anything. We're going to get there. Just go with me, my people. Follow me, my people. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And thank you guys for coming on this journey with me. So we can understand what the heck is going on. Blanche, she didn't even have to even be responsible. Her mother said, you ain't gotta do nothing. You well taken care of. All she had to do was stay there. So that means a lot of things probably was not bad as we thought it was. You're not gonna say they didn't argue. You're not gonna say they didn't fight. You're not gonna say they really had their work packed. That part is true. But they she no, every time she came home, she knew to run to the mother house first. Why is that? Why is every time she came home, she knew to run to the mother's house first? Hey, what you're saying is true, but her mother even wasn't telling her to be responsible. Her mother just wanted her to get therapy and get herself together. She didn't even say get a job. You better do this. Her mother handled her with care. Let's not forget her mother handled her with care also. And her mother got thrown. Pops never really got thrown. They got on Pops, but they really got on Celena. They really got on her mother with them tickets. They got on her. The jewelry and stuff she didn't return. They got on her. The thing that went down with Mama Wanda, they got on her. She took a heck of a lot more heat than Pops. Yeah, Blanche. Mm-hmm. Happy to be nappy. Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh.
Hmm. What do you believe about Velvet, Miss Celena? What do you believe about her while she's there as opposed to when she's home? What do you know about your daughter that she can bring to the world that you know she's not able to do now? Do you, when you look at her now, do you see your daughter? Do you see that daughter that you raised?
No,
Your child?
no, not when she's in carbonation. No,
What do you
no.
see?
When she's home, she's a whole different person. When I see her with carbonation, she's a different person. She's not herself. I don't know what that is, but it's not Velvet. It's not Velvet Marquez.
And has she explained to you when she comes back what
Happy to be nappy. Please subscribe. Please come part of the family. Subscribe. Click that bell. And please come part of the family. We like your presence already.
happened? Like what happened to her while she was there? Did you ever ask her what's happening to you when you're over there when she finally comes to her senses and comes back? Because she's come back 3 times, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tell us about
When
that.
when she comes home, I kind of let her be herself. I don't talk to her about it. If she wants to talk about it, I don't ask any questions. I try to just let her vent and be an ear instead of talking all the time. Because I over talk, I lecture a lot, and I kind of see where that's part of the problem. And sometimes you just need to shut up and listen. You
Mm.
know, I'm one person who can look in the mirror and say, look, you need to learn from your own mistakes. You know, this is what you're doing wrong. So I've tried, even the last time, like the first two times, I put her in counseling, did all the whole 9 yards, and she left again. Those two times she left like a thief in the night. And I felt like it was my fault. I
She
didn't know she was leaving. She didn't say anything. She
You
didn't
hear
show
that?
any signs of leaving or anything. So she left.
She left like a thief in the night. That's when her and Nature Nut was doing all these phone calls and stuff. And that's when she left the last time. Like a, and she knew they was compensated. Not the mother, but Velvet knew they was. She knew she plotted against her mother and left. She plots against people and do what she wants to do. Well, I didn't hear that one. Happy Tim and Abby. I like that picture too.
Left, and then of course she comes back, and then this last time she was a little bit more open and honest with me, and this time I wasn't as forceful as I was before.
What was she open and honest with you about?
About actually wanting to go back, and basically what y'all have to understand is she's in love with a man, and we've all been there. We've all been in love with a man who was not meant for us, who was not, chosen for us. We chose him ourselves, and that's what she did, and that was her mistake. The Bible says that a man is to choose his wife. Women are not supposed to choose their husbands. We're supposed to accept the will of God. You will know when that man comes along and he's the right one.
Now, as you know your daughter, Miss Celena, do you think that she's actually living like the life that she has always wanted as far as the husband? Do you think she is a polygamous woman
No,
as you know your daughter?
definitely not. No, no. And that's the problem. That's what we have talked the most about. She is not bisexual. She does not like to have sex with women. She does not like to have sex in front of other people. She feels like it's completely barbaric and inhumane. And it is. That is your sacred moment. Your body is your temple. So when did we leave that part out, Eligio? Because you know, you talk about things that we put inside of our bodies. Well, let's talk about what we do to our bodies as well, because that's all a part of it. It's the same damn thing.
Mm.
Your body is a temple and it is sacred. So why are we having her parade in front of people, or in on live, or in pictures naked or topless? So it's okay for you to disrespect, but it's not okay to be disrespected. So in order to get respect or to be respected, you also have to give it. And
Mm.
you don't respect not one soul that is in incarnation. You don't.
Hmm. And so obviously we see that she's polygamous right now. So do you feel like that's her being herself, or do you feel like she's going against herself? Do you feel like this is him controlling her? Do you feel like she's against her will? What do you
Yeah,
really feel in your heart as a
she's
mother?
she's definitely. I'm not going to call it against her will. That'd be going a little bit far.
Hmm.
But as her mother, she's not polygamous. No, she's not.
Right.
And that's why she fights. That's why she's fighting the other women. That's why a polygamous woman is not going to have any jealousy against another woman.
Hmm.
So if you're jealous against the other women, you're not polygamous.
Hmm. So why do you think she's doing it?
I think Eligio, first off, she's in love with him. That's number one. She's in love. And she wants to be that submissive person for a man. And that's what she's doing. That's just it. He has convinced her. Not only that, it's certain other things that have happened in her life that she's been taught that if the wife is not submissive, that certain things or bad things happens to the marriage. And Eligio takes that and he drills it and he makes her believe it even further. So you gotta understand when you, or we all have to understand when you're being told something repetitively, you start to believe it. And basically that's just what this is.
Right. Right. So you don't believe that she is truly this way. You believe that it's something that he has repeatedly instilled in her, and so because of that, she's conformed. So her being married right now to this man, you think that's ultimately what she wanted?
Because she's in love with him, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And do you think that she thought it would have been different if she married him than what it is
Yes.
now?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. I think everything that she does, she tries to conform him into a different person. But that's just not her reality.
Right.
He is who he is, and he's not going to change. He's not going to bend for anybody.
So you believe she thinks she can change him?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. He has her to believe that she has no purpose here. That her purpose is in carbonation. So when you're in a situation like this or in a marriage, because that's what they want to call it, it's, oh my goodness, baby, when a man does not love you, it's not a marriage. Okay, it's a dictatorship, and marriage is not a dictatorship. All right.
Hmm.
Um.
What do you know about Velvet as far as what she does have? We spoke about her purpose. What are some of the things that you know Velvet can pursue within herself as a woman? You know, being home, being back to herself. What are some of the things that you see for your daughter in your vision of praying and speaking life into her? What are some of the
Okay, so let's go back to the time when she came home that very first time. My vision for her is to be that artist that she has in her heart, to make jewelry and take care of her baby from home, and also be able to support herself and her child. That is the vision I have for her. The whole wellness way of living, it's not a wrong life. It's not a wrong way to live. But I don't understand why you have to do it in the tropics with this situation. It could still be in the tropics. But I don't understand why you have to be in this situation. You have so much more to offer than to just be controlled and manipulated. We all know of all of her talents. Velvet can sing. She sings beautifully. She has a beautiful voice.
Yes, she does.
Cooks.
Yes, she bakes.
Yes. You know,
from you.
and
She learned that from you. She always talks about that.
When she comes home, we're in the kitchen. That's our pastime. We're in the kitchen. We're learning about one another. We're bonding. We're in the kitchen. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't understand a person who has so much more to offer that wants to be in the situation that she's in. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
And do you ever think that one day she could have a new life if she were to try again? Like, what as a mother could you tell her from your experience?
From my experience, it's never too late to start over. Never too late to start over. And I know a lot of people in this live is probably a living example that it is never too late to start over, no matter what your situation is. As a matter of fact, you have inspired me to do a project. I'm just going to call it a project. And my main purpose for doing this project is to let people know that you don't become a statistic to your circumstance. You rise above it. You take control over your own destiny. No man, no husband has control over your destiny. If he respects you enough, He will let your destiny prevail through you. And he will respect that and he will support that.
Mm.
You do not support my daughter. You do not love my daughter.
Mm.
I've told her time and time again, he has,
Mm.
he wants her and baby Ellie because her and baby Ellie is his number one support factor to keep his cult going. At this point, the people that are donating money, clothes, food, whatever to Carbonation is because they want to support Velvet and baby Ellie.
That's accurate. Hmm. So do you feel like he's exploiting her then?
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. She is a pawn.
Mm. Mm.
She is a pawn in the game of chess. And when her turn comes, he's going to knock her over. That's just what it is.
Mm.
Everything that I have spoken about Carbonation and about Eligio Bishop has come to pass.
Mm. And what do you see?
What I see is at the end of the day, when all of this is just another Jim Jones situation.
Oh God, don't say it.
He wants this to be publicized. He wants to be famous and be known of this. And he's going to go to every extent that he can to get it.
Mm.
That's what this is. And that's what I see.
Mm. Even at the cost of his own wife and his child.
Hello.
And nobody is
Kamasi.
acceptable. Nobody.
And who was that?
Do you think he cares for her
Thunder.
at all?
Welcome.
No. A man can't care for someone if he doesn't care for, well, nobody in general can care or love someone if they don't love themselves. He doesn't love himself.
Mm.
Eligio is just what I talked about a few minutes ago. He has fallen as a statistic to his own circumstance, and I mean, and even though I can't stand it, I can't stand what he stands for.
Mm.
I don't hate him.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike what he does.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike what he's about.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But he's a person just like the rest of us. For me to learn that, he was a crack baby. His parents pretty much abandoned him, or they were killed. Because in the beginning, I kind of found out that his parents was killed, so I thought they were killed while he was a child, and then he was put into foster care because his parents died. Well, come to find out, he was given up before they passed.
Right.
So to find all of my heart does go out to him. But you can't control other people and make other people suffer because you've suffered in your life. That's like me making people. I've had some suffering in my life. Come on, we all had. Whether it comes by the way of our parents, a relationship, a schoolyard bully, or whatever. All of us have endured some type of suffering in our life. Does it make it right for us to impose that suffer on someone else?
Can you tell us if it feels right for you? Just if you don't want to be specific, that's okay. But just the overcoming, because that DNA in you is still in Velvet, and I just want to have her remember who she is and what she comes from. That some of the things that maybe you've experienced, that this is not too much for her to overcome. Can you just speak into that a little bit about what you've overcome as you choose to share it? But that is your child, that is your daughter, so she has that same fighting spirit in her.
Okay.
As you're standing today to us.
So I reached a point in my life where I needed to make a decision. And before knowing what that decision was, I tried to take my own life. I tried to commit suicide.
Mm.
And because I was deemed mentally unstable by the courts, my children went to live with their father.
Mm.
Okay. I had to overcome that.
Mm.
Feeling, going from feeling inadequate to feeling adequate, being able to take care of myself. And I had to do it cold turkey. When I walked away with the clothes on my back. I didn't have a job or a roof over my head. I didn't have a GED. I didn't have any education. Since then, I have obtained a career. I've obtained a college education as well as a GED.
Wow.
There is nothing in this world that can stop you from doing anything or being anything you want to be.
Mm. Mm.
I need you to know this. I need you to know that your life is not over. Your life starts when you say it starts.
Mm.
You have to take back your own power and you got to move forward.
Let me rewind that part.
I know what that feels like.
Let's rewind that part.
But sometimes we have to make those choices, even though we want what the heart wants. He doesn't love himself.
Mm.
Eligio was just what I talked about it a few minutes ago. He has fallen as a statistic to his own circumstance, and I mean, and even though I can't stand him, I can't stand what he stands for.
Mm.
I don't hate him.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike what he does.
Mm-hmm.
I dislike what he's about.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But he's a person just like the rest of us.
That's absolutely.
For me to learn that, he was a crack baby. His parents pretty much abandoned him, or they were killed. Because in the beginning, I kind of found out that his parents was killed, so I thought they were killed while he was a child, and then he was put into foster care because his parents died. Well, come to find out, he was given up before they passed.
Right.
So to find all of this,
Trying to tell you guys, his parents were still alive. Talking about, I don't know my mother. Mm-hmm.
I mean, my heart does go out to him, but you can't control other people and make other people suffer because you've suffered in your life. That's like me making people. I've had some suffering in my life. Come on, we all had. Whether it comes by way of our parents, a relationship, a schoolyard bully, or whatever. All of us have endured some type of suffering in our life. Does it make it right for us to impose that suffer on someone else?
Can you tell us if it feels right for you? Just if you don't want to be specific, that's okay. But just the overcoming, because that DNA in you is still in Velvet, and I just want to have her remember who she is and what she comes from. That some of the things that maybe you've experienced, that this is not too much for her to overcome. Can you just speak into that a little bit about what you've overcome as you choose to share it? But that is your child, that is your daughter, so she has that same fighting spirit in her. Okay. As you're standing today to us.
So I reached a point in my life where I needed to make a decision. And before knowing what that decision was, I tried to take my own life. I tried to commit suicide. And because I was deemed mentally unstable by the courts, my children went to live with their father.
See, the mother went through some stuff too, but she overcame it. So, and then her grandmother had problems. But remember, this particular video is really not about Velvet. It's about, she says that nobody know what she went through when she was young. So we're trying to get to know her biological mother. And then we already know a lot about Pops, but let's talk about Miss Selena. Let's talk about all her trials and tribulations. And look at her where she at now. And she could never say the door was closed. Hey, Tavia, the door was ever closed. Their children before they form an opinion based on the spiritual experiences and personal choices that hold for everything is God's will. Mm, ah, yeah, she's put a lot of people because she keeps saying, as what she say, people keep saying what she did to them, what she did to them, what she did to them, but she never states what they do to her. I have not heard yet what they have done to her. I know they've been like some parents got caught in the middle of a breakup, a divorce. We know that, but a lot of us went through that. Every child handles it differently, but she never says what the anybody did to her. She never says what she has ever done for anybody. They, please don't come up here telling me nothing but what she's did for other people. That's all I want to hear. If you don't got nothing to say, remember we going by her words. So if y'all her true supporters, please tell me what have she done. What did they do to her, and what she has done for them? Because she been out of the house more than she been in the house. She been out of the house longer than in the house. But let's go. I I understand I struggled all my life without a father, single parent. Oh, they Billy Jew because I was different from others. Hated because I'm misunderstood for being too real. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I get you. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Now let's finish listening to her mother. And then we're gonna go back to moms and pops, moms and pops, and moms and pops. Hey, let's let me check my lights. Let me check my lights. Let me check my lights. And if you guys can take this time right now, take this time out and let's come on now. Get these lights up. Hey, boss lady. Hold on, boys. Just take this time up and hit that subscribe button too. Hit that subscribe. Hit that like and subscribe. Hit that like and that subscribe. When there was too many now, it was too many people in here for for the likes to be this low. Too many people in here for the likes to be this low. Come on, boss lady. Where's boss lady at? Boss lady, click on the link, lady. Oh, you did. Oops, my bad. I was going to say,
Oh, Bobby must have told him me and you was together at one time or something. Hmm. My goodness, I'm sorry. I'm just over here just talking. Good morning, everybody. I
hey,
forgot I had pushed the thing. I'm just talking.
we got to help you out. Man, I got to do this. I have always thought that she'll go back and that they're going down together. I hope that I'm wrong. I'm kind of scared for her to go back after all. We are women. Let's see where these likes are at so we can move ahead. We need like three. We need we need like 7 likes. Come on, guys. Hit the like, hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes, hit the likes. Be nice. Can we at least get a couple more likes in here from the bushes, from the bush babies, from the bushy babies? Whoever gave us that last one, we need it. Thank you so much. Now we can go on with the show. Don't forget hit that subscribe if you're not subscribed, and if you want to donate to the coffee fund, donate some coffee fund. Any amount is happy.
Okay. I had to overcome that. Feeling, going from feeling inadequate to feeling adequate, being able to take care of myself. And I had to do it cold turkey. When I walked away with the clothes on my back. I didn't have a job or a roof over my head. I didn't have a GED. I didn't have any education.
Thank you, sir.
Since then, I have obtained a career. I've obtained a college education as well as a GED. Wow. There is nothing in this world that can stop you from doing anything or being anything you want to be. I need you to know this. I need you to know that your life is not over. Your life starts when you say it starts. You have to take back your own power. And you got to move forward. I know you're in love. I know what that feels like. But sometimes we have to make those choices, even though we want what the heart wants. Sometimes you got to ignore the heart. You know, I know people think, that the heart is pure. The heart is pure. And to love somebody is a beautiful thing. But when it don't love you back, it ain't pure. And I feel like that's the problem with a lot of young women, not just Velvet. It's a lot of young women out here who don't know when to say enough is enough. We want to change the person. And Velvet has always been that spirit of changing. Velvet walks into a room and the whole atmosphere changes.
Absolutely.
So I know she feels as though she can change this person. She can, if he doesn't love her, if it doesn't feel like love today, maybe it will tomorrow. But I've told you, Velvet, time and time again, a leopard doesn't change his spots. They only change the way they move. And if some of you don't understand what that means, if a leopard hunted a gazelle and a gazelle got away, he's going to figure out how to get it. So he's not going to do the same thing twice that he did before. He's going to change his method of movement. A leopard doesn't change its spots. It only changes the way it moves. That's it. There is no such thing as a person saying, oh, I'm going to do better. I'm going to do this. No. No. It doesn't work that way. You are who you are. And when something is deep rooted in a person and they do things unwittingly and unknowing, y'all know what I mean? Without sight, they just do it. The way you get up in the morning and brush your teeth, wash your face, put your clothes on, it's a routine and you don't even realize you're doing it.
Right.
When you see that, it's not for you. It's time for you to move on.
So you feel like he's just playing out a routine with her?
Yes. Yes. At this point, I don't feel Eligio has any significance of knowing what he does and how he hurts people. And he doesn't care. He's just who he is. But you have to, as a person for yourself, you have to love yourself enough to know when love ain't loving you back. And that comes with self-love. You have to be convicted enough in yourself to know what's for you and what's not. And she's just not there because she's still a baby. Eligio is a grown man. Not to say she's not a grown woman. Yes, she's a grown woman. But she's still a baby. She has not experienced 10% of what Eligio has experienced. That boy has been around the world and back again. And my child has just been to the corner. She doesn't have the experience to deal with a man of his caliber. And everybody over there has not had enough experience. Y'all think about the ages of the people that's over there.
Right.
All of them are in their early 20s.
Right.
None of them have had the experience to deal with a person of this caliber.
Right.
Their education hasn't even sunk in deep enough. That's why he's able to take basic anatomy and turn it around on them. Mm-hmm. And use it against them. And it's just sick. It's crazy. You can believe whatever you want to believe, Eligio, but let everybody else believe what they want. Please. It's just sickening. It's very sickening.
I can't imagine as a mother what you feel, but you just shared so much. Like you shared your whole experience. I mean, just thank you for that. Just being vulnerable enough to share what you've experienced. I mean, that encourages me. That I know that's also that fight is in velvet. Like you overcome death.
Let me say this, and I got chills all over, and I know it's not easy. My journey to take care of myself started 13 years ago, and I still fight till this day to regain me.
Oh, you telling to shut up in the background, Charity?
It's not an easy road. It's not easy, but it's doable. It's feasible. And you have to take one day at a time. You can't look at yesterday.
Please, cause somebody
you can't even
hey,
look
Debbie,
at tomorrow because tomorrow has
could
not
somebody please snipe
but
her?
when tomorrow gets here, you deal with it accordingly.
Cause one of my snipers, you know what to do. My snipers, you know what to do. Hey, CC Creole Cookie Show, how you doing? Did my snipers take care of it, or do I have to do it?
Oh, Nicole got it. Nicole's in the bushes. Charity,
Thank
take
you.
Charity 21 out.
That be taking too long.
She don't want to be here.
Oh, Blanche did it exactly, and then she come back with that type of attitude. She'll be blocked. I keep telling you guys, we welcome. If it's noise, let us know. Hey, we can't hear you. You understand? Blanche got it. See, look at that. She should have been had that damn sniper gun. We don't play with that. We don't play with the infrared. That don't remind me. Okay, don't remind me.
On you with your CRS.
Do that,
that CRS.
Do that, but I'm just saying, y'all have the right to say, hey, if it's noisy, let us know. You know, if it's echoing, let us know. But don't come out like that. Don't be disrespectful. They got that sniper. Y'all don't want none.
And then I was on mute, so I don't know what she was talking about.
I was on mute too, so could have been their background. I don't know. I wasn't even sitting here. I just happened to come soon as you said that, and I'm like, "There's no noise." But yeah, shut up. She could watch it from that.
Nicole, I know you did. I know you didn't block Ann Jones. Ann Jones is your sister, girl.
People do that by mistake. It
She
always
said she
happens.
did. She said she did it on accident.
It's always by mistake because the chat moves fast.
What's in the past is in the past. A lot of people like to say this saying in New Orleans about the rear view. Mm-mm. Get it out your rear view because it ain't nothing to look back on if you're trying to move forward. Whatever your situation is.
Oh Lord, I gotta unblock
Flunked
her.
out of college and it
Shucks.
ain't really a big deal.
Oh Lordy,
Don't
let me unblock her.
don't worry about it. Just do what you know you need to do for today.
Is there anything
But
that
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know how
that
she heard it.
you know about your daughter? Like just hearing you speak, I hear so much of her. I see it, I feel it. I could just, it's like velvet, like times two, and that's where she gets that fire and that fight in her. Um, do you? Is there anything?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I gotta.
don't be sorry.
And I know I've been doing so good without reading these comments, but one of them just.
Miss Celena.
I gotta address this one.
Okay.
No one is a lost soul.
Oh, amen.
No one is a lost
That's
soul.
right. If you're breathing,
no one.
That's a fact.
And I don't even know that girl. I don't know nothing about that girl. I don't. That somebody types Aya equals lost soul. No, she's not. No one is.
No. Portia Wade. She is far from a lost soul. She is coming back to herself. She is hearing her name. Portia Wade, Portia Wade, Portia Wade.
Let's not speak so much negativity into
Absolutely.
carbonation. Let's speak some positivity into carbonation.
Hmm?
You know, my grandmother used to say every dark cloud has a silver lining.
That's right.
So let's find the positive in this. I have done time and time again. This is so hard, y'all would not believe how hard this is. You know, and I'm on the fence. 1 minute I'm angry, and you know what? Just let her go. Let her do whatever she want to do. And then the next minute I'm sad. My heart is broken. My heart hurts. I'm sick to my stomach because of what my child has to go through. I'm sick to my stomach because of what my grandbaby has to go through. Because she doesn't deserve that. She didn't ask to come here.
Oh, that's Velvet's mama.
You know. But I speak life into them. I pray over them.
The girl that was on there
I
crying
ask God
last
to put a
night.
hedge of protection
Remember
around
the
them.
one we was watching last night and she was crying and carrying on?
You be late for class,
Yeah,
boss
I
lady.
don't want to see my daughter
You were saying
fighting
that's
and
a mom.
hurting people. And while we're being transparent,
You
I
don't
used
know
to be
what's
a
going
fighter. I wanted to fight every damn body because I was angry.
The lady at the bottom.
Y'all forgot the part about the suicide attempt? I had a suicide attempt. I needed help. Okay? I sought out the help I needed because I needed to be a better person for me. If I'm a better person for me, then I'm a better person for my children. I'm a better person for my husband who I have now. You know, I'm a better person in my career. I'm a better person in my family. You know, I'm a better person to my mother. I'm a better person to my sisters, my brother. You know, my brother is like, okay, little sis, I ain't seen you in 23 years, but this not the person I remember, of course. Because we have to evolve, we have to grow. You don't want to go through life being the same person you've always been. You want to elevate. If you're on a job, you want to stay at the same pay. So in your life, why do you want to stay mediocre? You always rise to the next level. I gotta put you.
So, and that's what I need her to get. I need her to understand. I'm trying to push you above and beyond. I'm not trying to control you. This is not a control call. I need you to pull yourself out of this.
Mm. You want her to pull herself out of this, and 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 can we just speak about how she deserves the life that she really wants, a monogamous relationship, a loving husband? Can we just talk about what you've overcome in your suicide, that you overcame that you overcame the fighting, and you now have a different life? When you were in those situations, were you able to see the life you have now?
No, no,
Exactly.
I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I couldn't see the light at the other end of the tunnel. I could not. Um, I went through a lot of depression during that time. During that time, it was, I'm an active person. If I keep moving and keep going, then it seems like it'll just be a better day and a better day and a better day. Well, the better day never came.
Mm.
So when I started college, I got with one of the social workers at college in college, and she started giving me certain exercises to do. And when she did, that's when I started seeing that I was carrying around all this baggage, and that's what was making me depressed. And
Mm.
that's why I say, leave it behind you. Don't look back. Don't look in the rear view. Don't do any of that. Just move forward. You can't worry about what once was, but you got to worry about what it's gonna be. And that's when I started seeing the light at the other end of the tunnel.
So you believe if she leaves behind, so what would you like, and what is your call to your daughter? I see that this is, it's so heartfelt. It's just coming from a pure place of love. What would you like to speak into your daughter right now? If you have to tell her from where she is now, because one of the things, when you're there, one of the things that he does, he basically tells everyone that their family doesn't love them. No one wants them. He always specifically spoke about you, about her father, that she has nowhere else to go. He would always say, "You got nowhere else to go." She was trying to leave the first night she got in.
This kind of, remember, this is a continuation from yesterday, right? So the focus is really not on velvet. It's on velvet, but it's really not on velvet. We just showing you how, okay, things happen. Yeah, your mother was out of control, which is you are out of control. And then the reason why she doesn't want to go to therapy because she know therapy works because it worked on her mother. You understand what I'm saying? She was living and she was just as she's and number two, it's not because mommy want her to get a job. The mother says she can come here. She ain't gotta do nothing. She'll be well taken care of if she go to therapy. Her mother is proof that therapy works. So of course Velvet does not want it to work. Number one. Number two, it's not like her mother don't take her mess. She know she ain't she know mama good with them hands. Mama is just as good at her hands as Velvet is at her hands. Now, remember when she said she was yelling at her father and all that type of stuff? I think her mother is that type of mother. If you think you're going to yell in my face, I'm going to snatch you up. Velvet, no, she must have seen how moms get down. She see how she know moms don't play. It ain't got nothing to do with because she's strict. It's because mama good with them hands. You heard what the lady said. I was fighting everything. I was out of control. I had depression. She had to seek help. Velvet saw her mother when her mother was out of control. That's how her mother know. Listen, I know you can't tell me about you. I see myself in you. The mother sees herself in Velvet. Velvet can't hide from her mother, but she knows she ain't yelling in her mother's face neither. She know I get Oh my God, I'm sorry. All right, we know that already, but I'm sorry to hear that again. You know, but Velvet was like, nah, With the Velvet, they don't give no answers. Forget about all that she said. Her mother's proof that therapy works, and Velvet knows that. She don't want to be fixed. And y'all people gonna have to realize that. That's why I'm playing these videos. Don't make it seem like her family didn't care about her and every no, no, and no. But as I hear Mama talk, the way she spoke to that son, the way she spoke to that son, like play with me if you want to. And Velvet, like, yeah, okay, you play with me if you want. I'll snatch you up, girl. Mama, that mama is a mama. Good, bad, hey. Some people go through that. Some people go through a depression state. But she got back up. She got back up.
She was saying she wanted to leave. He told her, "Where are you gonna go? Nobody wants you. You got nowhere to go."
Velvet Gabriela Marquez. It doesn't matter who you choose,
Mm.
your mother or your father loves you very much. And we will accept you whenever, however, with open arms. It does not matter. You feel you need to call dad, call dad. You feel you need to call mama, call mama. You feel like you need to call sister, cousin, grandma. I don't care. But this family loves you.
Mm.
And don't ever let nobody take that away from you.
Yeah, yeah. I felt that.
You will
Wow.
never, ever be thrown away. You have to know these what is it? They sit and talk for hours on end. Nobody's to respond, nobody can go to sleep, nobody can eat.
Yep.
That is control tactic 101.
Mm-hmm.
The way to control the mind is to starve the mind.
Mm-hmm. You control their food, you can control them.
And if you don't believe me, Google it whenever you can get your hands on the phone.
Yeah, absolutely. 101 manipulation, mind control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he teaches it, and he studied this supposed government and whatever so bad, MK Ultra. He studied it to the point that he's mastered it to be able to control his environment and to control the people around them so that they no longer have their free will. Their free will is whatever he says it is. Their free will is whatever he chooses. So, being there with Velvet, the thing is, I would always just see her like not being able to speak, not being able to say what she feels. She would want to pop off. She would get jealous. She would get angry because she wants to be in a monogamous relationship. She wants her husband. She wants her child. She wants her family. She knows the structure that she really wants. So she has to like crumb herself down. He has beaten her down and beaten it out of her to want the things that she's want now to the point where she's numb to herself. She's turned off that alarm inside of her. She's turned off that intuition. Her voice, we don't even hear her voice. We don't even know what she feels. He speaks for her. He controls her. And that's one of the reasons why his sex tactics, and I hope it's okay, Miss Celena, if I'm really transparent about his sex tactics and all that.
It's uncomfortable. Okay? It's uncomfortable, but go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Yeah. No, it's a science in these sex tactics because the root chakra when he's constantly saying as far as having this anal sex with the women, right? It's a requirement, and I'm not just saying that for Velvet. And the reason he does that is because what he does is replaces their root with his self. He replaces their root, and your root is your survival. That's your instincts. That's your.
That is incorrect. Plenty of girls take it to the back. Plenty of women take it to the back. Some women like it to the back. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making it like the man is that smart. He ain't replacing nothing. A lot of girls they ain't hooked to no man like that. Some of them like it to the back. Some of them buy toys for the back and everything else. Stop it. Stop it and stop it. And it's not ain't no sex voodoo or no sex magic. In that case, every woman who take it from the back be under sex magic. They'll be sex voodoo. Now brainwashing And grooming, now I can say, I can honestly say that, but I'm not going to go, well, no. I know a lot. I've seen a lot of videos. A lot of speak to a lot of people. They love it from that. They ain't Google for Gaga like that. But from the people who came late to class today, remember she said, remember, see, this is why people say what they say about Velvet, right? And people get mad. Sybil said that baby seen them fight, and every time they did the do, that baby was right there. So that what did Velvet like it? Or if she didn't like it and she didn't want to have the S word in front of her baby, then that would turn into the RA word, the RA word. You know what I mean? And she never said that he took it. So, which means she gave it to him. Mind control or not, she had knowledge that that baby was there. She had knowledge the baby sat there and watched him. And not to mind you, she is the second person who said that. Remember, Kidra or Khadijah said the same thing. The baby was right on the bed. And then she says the baby is there. So if she's brain control and her mind is controlled, and she did not say yes, she didn't give her consent, then it's the R word. See, Velva got too many ways to take this man down. She got too many ways. Because if he made her do it, that's a violation. If he did not make her do it, then that means she openly knew what she was doing in front of her daughter. Why is nobody saying that? She got a lot to repent for. Somebody gonna leave me. Whoever leaves me the biblical things, thank you very much. Nothing like it, but I just would like for you to know I do know the Bible. We know the Bible too. I know the Bible. You're not by yourself. I know the Bible. I do read the book. But you got the people saying, well, how do you know she didn't repent? Because she didn't apologize to her own daughter. She didn't apologize to Tina. She didn't apologize to her siblings. People know when you do things and say things that is real and when it's not real. That's true. Some like it. I don't know if you remember that. Yep. Hey, Tina, Tina, Deanna, 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 Deanna. How are you? Don't forget to hit that. Let me see where my likes are at. Let me check my likes. I want to check my likes. I want to leave, but let me see where my likes are at. Come on, guys. We need some likes. Who took away the likes? Who took away the likes? We need like 3. No, we need 5 likes. We need 5 likes. Can we get 5 likes in here? So we can move on. We can move on. We need 2 more likes. 1 more like. Because somebody took them likes away. Messed me up. 1 more. She was never under mind control. 1 more like. 1 more like, please. 1 more like. So we can move forward. Thank you. Whoever did that last like, thank you so much. Hey, midriff rather mother excluded to the sexual exposure experience. Wow. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm saying is, oh, listening and cooking. Okay. You have to remember, I tell you, you have to go listen to what everybody is saying. Hey, Kit Kat, you gotta listen to what everybody is saying here, right? So we got 2 different people witness that Nature Boy beat her up in front of her. So which means the girl, the little baby, she's only 3 years old. Most of her life, besides 1 year, not even a year, but once November get here, it'll be a year she has not seen violence. She has not seen violence. She's seen her mother get beat up. She's seen women get beat up. She's seen women get slapped. The little girl seen nothing but violence. Remember, it just wasn't Velvet. Remember when he said that he hit Malaya so hard she went through the damn closet door. She went through the closet door because she was so light. Her daughter seen all of that. And then when he did things with other women, her daughter seen all of that. You cannot unsee what you saw. You can't unsee what you saw. Yeah, she probably is. Don't forget, if you guys are not subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. Become part of the Sniper family. Come part of the Sniper family. Let's get back to this because we got something. We got ways to go.
Fight or flight. That's where you can decipher. That's when you can run. That's when you can, see the red flags and all the red bells go off. And so what he's done, because he's taken over that aspect of them, he has full control of their survival mode, like their actual, root, their womb. And so it's like she's literally tater-totting on a wheel just to know if he's in a good mood today, bad mood today. You never know what you're gonna get. If she pops off, if she expresses herself in any way,
hey Nehemiah,
her face popped in.
How you doing, love?
She can't be herself. She's in fear. I was there. I was in fear. I couldn't be myself.
Thank you. Hello, beautiful.
I couldn't do any. We're in a position where you're not yourself. Everything is catered to what this man is saying and says has to be done. Even now, to the point that you're saying that she said he wanted to control how her child was being cared for by her as a mother. She's such a great mother. That's one thing I can say about Velvet. She loves her
Miss
daughter.
Rod.
She won't leave her daughter. She will not step away from her daughter. She loves her daughter. She is going to hold her daughter. She's going to take care of her daughter. She is with her daughter. And obviously, she learned that from having a mother who gave her that same love. So just speak to her right now about the fact that it is in her DNA to overcome the things that she is blinded by right now. That even though she's under this spell, just that she has the power. It is in her blood. It is in the DNA that you have actually through the person that you've overcome. That she can actually push through what she thinks is impossible. This lie that he's telling her that the world has nothing to offer. He tells her, you go out there, you're going to be bruised, you're going to be beaten. My daughter's going to be dealing with these men, and I'm not going to let my daughter deal with this man who's going to try to. Meanwhile, he's beating and letting her watch all this abuse and all these things that are happening. So he's perpetuating the same person.
We've learned a long time ago that he's contradicting to his own beliefs.
Oh, yeah.
Very contradicting to his own beliefs. He shows us what he wants us to know. And behind closed doors is something completely different. Come on, Velvet. You know what that is. You know exactly what that is. Come on.
Because she spoke about it. She spoke about it when she first left, remember?
Not
even the last time she left, she spoke about how she's not safe there, her baby's not safe there. She couldn't use her intuition. She couldn't speak for herself.
I got some coffee. Let's see who gave me some coffee.
She couldn't be herself. He's forcing her to be polygamous. She really wants.
Thank you, Miss Rod, for the coffee. I appreciate you. Thank you, love.
He tries to convince her that that's not really what she wants. It's because she's afraid of experiencing what you experienced or other people experience that she's seen. That's why she wants that. But doesn't she deserve? Don't you deserve, Velvet, to have the life you want? Look at how your mom changed her own life. Look at what she overcame and now is living the life that she has chosen to live. Even though in those moments of suicide, of losing everything, Katrina, the hurricane, all kinds of stuff you guys dealt with in Louisiana. And here you are overcome, living the life that you truly want to be living. There's no man that can hold that down or hold you down in that. No man can own your soul or your spirit to the point where you don't have fight in you. Right? As long as she has breath, she still has this fight in her. And there are, again, 23 of your chromosomes in her. That fight is still in her, Miss Celena. That fight is in her. You have to hold on to knowing that that is your child, and that fight that you have in you is still in her.
I remember one live that our dad did, he told Eligio, he said, let me tell you something. Velvet got Celena in. And when it come out, you ain't gonna know what hit you.
Oh, he knows. He felt the wrath. Oh yeah, we've all seen it. We've all seen it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that fight can be used to alchemize for her to become what she really wants and to stop giving away herself to somebody who's just breaking her true nature down.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He's breaking her down to believe that she doesn't deserve or that what she wants is impossible and no man will ever give her monogamy. No man will ever take care of her and her daughter lovingly. No man will ever, be good to her because of the bad situation she had when she left the first couple times. Maybe she had hiccups with other guys who wasn't about nothing. They were sorry men. But it gets better every
Not
time
true.
Yeah.
Not true.
Mm-hmm. She maybe plays it down. She plays it down for him, because
let me say this. If I know, you don't want Ellie to go through some of the things that you went through with parents being separate and being out of her life and stuff like that. And I get it. Okay. We all want that for our children. We want both parents present. That's normal to have that feeling. But you still have to do what's best for your daughter. This life ain't about you no more, sweetheart. It ain't about what you want.
Yep.
It's about what
Exactly.
you want to do for her.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
had 8 children. Everything and every choice I ever had to make was not about me. It was about y'all.
Say that, Miss Celena.
All right. As a parent, that's what it is. We don't want to go to work every day. We don't want to go buy $200-300 worth of groceries. We want to go shopping. We want to do some things for ourselves. Y'all see what my hair look like? My hair been looking like this for a minute.
You beautiful.
I want to go. I want to go to the hairdresser. I can't because I have kids in school. I have to provide.
You sending me some coffee, Chris?
I do that for them.
You sending me some coffee?
But you gotta realize this too. When you do things for your children, when you are the best you could be for your children, you reap the reward in the end. It pays off. It pays off abundantly. I have grown children, and the reward I reap, I'll be putting their business out, so I'm not going to even say.
No, I hear you though. I understand. I get it. It's really beautiful to just hear because
you reap the reward in the end, sweetheart.
Yeah.
And I need you to know that. So if it's a father figure that you are worried about, your dad and your stepdad loves you to pieces and loves that baby. We go to the store and let's say we're in TJ Maxx. I look up, I'm looking for my husband in the baby department. But she's not here. So if that's what you're worried about, the father figure is here. Father figures don't have to come by the way of the natural father. You had a stepmom in your life as well as a mother. So you know what it is. Look at it like this. You got more than enough. You got more than enough. Step parents are not all bad. If you got 10 people loving on you,
yes,
you got
Nehemiah.
Quadruple or however the 10 is, you got that much love coming back.
Yeah. Is there anything, Miss Marquez, Miss Sykes, that Miss Lena, that you just feel like? I know you spoke to me just a little bit, as far as a mother's love, and me not being able to imagine how you feel. You mentioned it before. I know in your
hello,
you have
Bullets,
kids and
Bullets,
she has
Scotty.
siblings,
Hello,
but
welcome.
I know specifically with Velvet, having her. Can you just talk about a little bit what having her and what
what having her was like in that. Just speaking life on her purpose, speaking purpose on her life as far as knowing.
Oh, her purpose to be here is so meaningful. As a matter of fact, I'm sitting here looking at my wedding dress. My wedding dress is in a blue bag. My daughter was that color when she was born. Velvet stayed in the birth canal too long. When she was born, she was literally lifeless. She didn't have breath in her body. She was blue. She stayed in the NICU for 2 weeks, 14 days. And they classified her as a preemie, but her birth weight was over the premium amount. So I don't understand how they classified her as a preemie. If you ask me, they were just trying to cover up their wrongdoing. Because what happened was Velvet was coming, whether I wanted her to come or not. I didn't have to push. I didn't have to do anything. She was coming. She was determined to be here. And the doctor, well, I was already crowning when I got to the hospital. When the doctor came in and he put his hand on her head and said, "Stop pushing." I said, "I'm not pushing. She's coming." And they were waiting for the student doctor to come in. And she stayed in the birth canal too long. And she came out blue as this bag, the bag right there. Can y'all see it?
Yeah. Wow. Wow. So she got a second chance. Like she was meant to be here. And it wasn't meant to be living for someone else's idea of who she is. It was for her to be living her full life.
Exactly. Thank you. I couldn't have said that better. Thank you. Thank you.
No, it's true. She's so wonderful. I love Velvet, and I love the fight in her. That's partially what even drew me. He uses her to draw people.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing. When you're in a loving relationship, and if this was the relationship that was meant for you, why is it a fight? It's not a fight. It's not a battle.
To be yourself.
You've been here with me and my husband. We don't fight. We don't argue. We have disagreements, yes, because we're human. It's okay to have a disagreement, but it's not a constant battle. And that's not reality of a marriage or a relationship. A relationship shouldn't be a constant battle. And you're battling for something that's inevitable, for you to be yourself. Because no matter how he beats it out of you, what he does to try to strip you of you, you are still you. It's going to show, it's going to prevail, it's going to come out. There's nothing that can keep you from being who you are.
Yeah.
And please, don't be fighting nobody. You are a grown adult. It is so childish for you to be out there fighting. You're fighting and y'all beating each other and y'all bloody and all this kind of stuff from what I've heard. I didn't see it. Don't want to see it.
It's very painful.
And you are at the age where you can be ripped from your daughter for just doing that. From drawing blood and you don't even have to draw blood. You could just hit somebody with one blow. You can hit somebody with one blow and take their life. And you will be ripped away from your daughter for the rest of your life. That saw me at my weakest moment watching this or anything like that. I understand that she has to heal her spirit as well as her mind going through this. I get it.
Yes.
I get it. Because I didn't have anybody to walk me through it. I had to heal spiritually and mentally. But I had to do it on my own, and I had to do it while providing. So, my road was a lot harder than yours. You have the support. I didn't have.
That's not what she said.
I had to figure that shit out. But I figured it out.
That's not what she said. She was fine.
Children.
Velvet was
if
fine.
I'm no
Velvet
good to
was
myself,
fine.
I'm no good to y'all.
Let Ellie be what drives you. You are what drives me.
Exactly,
The
Nehemiah.
rest of your brothers and sisters is what drives me.
Mm, mm,
There's somebody in this life that saw me at my weakest moment watching
mm,
this, paying attention to this,
mm, mm,
fall to my knees and
mm,
cry
mm,
out
mm,
in the most, in the most vulnerable way ever.
mm, mm, mm,
In an environment that I shouldn't have done it in, but I couldn't hold it anymore. I need you to come home and I need you to get it right this time.
mm.
I need you to detox these demons out of you. You have all the support you need. You know this already. You know this already. Everybody in this live knows the support you have. Every time you come home, you've received the same support. So it becomes a little mind baffling when you choose to go back and you choose to endure the abuse. This is abuse. He wants to be in the tropics because nobody can touch him. Nobody can arrest him. If he was here in the States, he'd be arrested. He's forcing women to have sex with him. That's rape. That is rape. He wants y'all to believe that it's not rape. That's why he calls y'all his wives. You can't rape your wife. Yes, you can. Yes, you can rape your wife. If a woman
Tony,
says no, it doesn't matter who she is, it means no.
Tony,
Just speaking to that is really scary because one of the things that he constantly does is he constantly says that
my
Velvet's his
cousin
daughter,
was the
and it bothers me every time he says that shit because
Tony.
he says they're all his children, all the women, all of them are his children. Zoka, Velvet, Jayan,
Tony.
Porsche, Kayla. He all says they're all his children, and he sleeps with all of them.
My cousin was
These
the
are all the
first
same women
man
he
in
dominates
California to
sexually.
be charged with raping
And
his
it's
wife,
like he
and that's what made
constantly
it a
says
law
that they're
now.
his children, and yet he constantly speaks on how he needs them specifically for sexual pleasures. So what are you saying?
So I'm not prejudiced by any means. I know we probably have some. We got almost 500 people in the room, so I know we probably have some Caucasian people in the room. But
Hey, sweet one, welcome.
Say it.
Does
Tony.
he have any Caucasian blood in him?
Tony.
Yeah.
My cousin was the
sleep with
first
their
man
daughters.
in California, and they made a law. They made the law because of him raping his wife, and that's why it's a law right now to this day.
Say the R word.
Oh,
Yeah.
the rap, yeah, yeah. He rapped her, and it's a law right now in California because of that.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, sweet one. Ooh, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. Because I want to get to the one when she get at Mama Wanda. Remember, this video is really not about Velvet today. Velvet said in the beginning, but people don't ask what happened, what happened to her, like the family issue or the family problem. So Celena is giving you some insight on the family problems. There were issues, but if she can't take nothing else from what her mother said, that therapy works, then I don't know what to tell you. But therapy works because she's saying everything that she went through. And then when she speaks to Mama Wanda, see, that's why she's not staying with her mother. Not because her mother has rules and regulations. She know Mama is good with them hands. You ain't yelling in her face. You're not talking back to her. You ain't doing all that. You ain't, mama is not, she's not, forget all that. What you gonna do with mama ain't got, don't look like mama talk too much. You heard the lady said I was fighting everything. So she knows.
Weird ass niggas, some tight ass pants on. For real.
What are you talking about, boss lady?
Oh, the Amigos. I was looking at something on the boards.
I'm
They got
muting you.
them tight ass pants on. I'm sorry.
I had to mute for a stage. She being like conversations and stuff. So it's working for me because I want help. Yeah, that's good. So I want to switch this right now because we have heard enough. Now we're going to see her going at it with Mama Wanda. Like I said, we've seen a lot of props, but we don't give her mother that much credit. We don't give it to her mother. We don't give it, and it's not about what happened. I just want y'all to see how she went at it with Mama Wanda. Let's go.
Trying to help her, she needs to let you help her. I said, Mama Wanda, I ain't got nothing to do with all that. Mama Wanda said, well, clearly, she ain't got nowhere else to go because she called me looking for some place to stay. I said, well, she's with you. Give her the opportunity to pick up her baby. She said, all right. I said, if she don't come pick up the baby, me and my husband will come pick up the baby. We're on our way out of town. We left Friday. On Saturday, I did not text Mama Wanda. I did not call Mama Wanda on Saturday. On Saturday, Mama Wanda called on Friday. He was not present. He was right. We was on FaceTime because baby Ellie was cutting up and crying uncontrollably, and Mama Wanda was saying this baby just needs a family. Somebody got to come get this baby. I said, well,
why is Wanda shaking her head? I believe Celena. She's detailed and she is a very calm person. She's not the one said.
It wasn't until after Velvet picked up the baby that Mama Wanda came with these allegations. When Velvet texted her and told her, you're not going to see my baby no more. My daughter called Larry and got Larry on the phone to call Velvet because Mama Wanda was saying Velvet was not answering. Now, for the past 3 years, y'all, because I'm not the one to blame or I'm not the culprit. I do and go above and beyond for all of my children. When Velvet called Wanda and told Wanda, we good, you text her, we good, you're not gonna never see my baby again. That's when me and Wanda got on the phone again. And she was saying, Velvet with the wrong one, because that baby been fondled with. Did you see?
So as you can hear, again, she's very detailed. And I'm sure she can prove it. She already puts, and she told her, look, you ain't never this baby again. You was rejected.
What I do understand and realize is that baby does things to display things sexually. But that's because of what she's been around. Yeah, that Mama Wanda. Yeah, I talked to Val about that too. I said I did too, Mama Wanda, because at that point we are both concerned adults. Now let's get this straight. I never told her that baby was bust wide open while she was here. You can shake your head all up you want because I'm telling the fucking truth. To shame the fucking devil because that is an innocent baby. And just like I said on my live the other night, whether it is true or not, that is not for me to say. That baby was not in my presence like that. And that's the bottom fucking line. And until that baby is examined by a medical professional, neither Wanda or I can say that baby was found with, and neither can anyone of you on social media.
Miss Celena.
Before she start, did she lie? What? Using terms like therapy, fears about. Keep in mind, y'all, that
Miss Celena, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
So now they're gonna bust that ass.
To nobody. You say that baby
was bust wide open. Let me say that because that's my main concern. Your
And that's
grandbaby.
my main concern.
Your grandbaby. You
Exactly,
gonna let me
Debbie.
talk? You gonna let me
Hey,
talk?
beautiful.
Okay. Do not tell me, Miss Selena, that your granddaughter you caught with your own eyes playing in herself.
Yes, I did say that.
Okay.
And I keep saying I said that.
Okay.
I said that in the text messages between me and you. But that doesn't mean that she was molested.
Hold up, Miss.
And let me say this. She didn't in Wanda. Oh, I want to call this one out her name.
Mm-hmm.
She never took that out to social media. Grandmother here. I never witnessed this, but I did notice that Selena. Okay, well,
Whatever you say, Miss Selena, I'm gonna let you talk because I was trying to talk. Let me know when I can talk. That's all.
Selena gonna bust that ass.
Can I talk? Because I thought you and I, as adults,
go tell Bear, and I
have to justify. But it's just granddaughter.
of the situation. You're not a doctor himself that he let his son. You did what you was gonna.
So what you protecting? I don't know why from the part to you, woman, but for you to
Oh, you got people that never.
kiss your grand.
You should, but we should be running her mouth. The reward is what you always wanted. Blushing. You use the word behind closed doors. Station to a different place. I don't know about weak-minded people.
Jail behind it. And
Your own, all of us. He jumped on Selena, and like I don't get that, but
That video was only cut because it's not about that. This video is how her mother got thrown under the bus for everything. Her mother got thrown under the bus for everything. Her father got thrown under the bus. Her mother got thrown under the bus. So whatever she felt about her parents, they both took a beat down for Velvet. She didn't speak up for her mother not one time. Not one time did she speak up for her mother. Y'all heard. She said nothing but sincere things about her daughter and to her daughter. I haven't, yeah, but you see, I wanted y'all to see, you know, she got 8 kids. She did what she could do. I showed y'all in the video. She said her door's open. She told, oh, she's Velvet is open. Go get yourself help. Velvet, my door's open. You don't even have to work. You are okay. Get yourself together. You have to remember, Velvet already had left the mother's house. Selena didn't have no. Selena spoke to her about what she saw of the mother. That's why I say either Velvet is still saving Nature Boy or not, because all of these things are out here already. But that'd be another whole video. But it's not. This video is not about a baby. It's not about Legio, and it's really not about Velvet. It's about. She said we don't look into her family, so we're looking to her family. We guess, okay, a lot of things you say are absolutely true, but a lot of us went through broken families. We get it. But boy, did you pay them back. You had their names dragged upside, downside, and up and down and around and around. Yeah, Selena, people forget how much stuff Selena been called out for and had to answer for. Y'all forget about that. Y'all forget about that. Right? So now we're going to get to what Velvet said again yesterday. Right? So now this is the mother and father dynamic. So let's just see. Hope I got it in the right spot. Oh, hold on. I got one more before I get to that. We're going to be finished because I got to come back later. Today's just an early day. This is still her mom. This is still her mother.
Y'all are so childish.
Listen.
Girl, that's nothing. Apron string, I think. So bye bye.
She's mad.
Let's go. Because I see these numbers are steady climbing and not declining. So let's go so I can continue to see who to block. I'm on a blocking spree. Thank you. Going on. Bye.
Ooh, she's mad. Lord have mercy.
Velvet is grown and make her own decisions. Thank you, pretty girl problem 79. I'm just praying her and the baby is good in good hands. Same here. I am just praying that they are okay.
Sit here and be quiet. Don't talk nothing.
Immortal dick doc sucker, you cannot like me as much as you want. I'm not gonna stress myself out, kid, make it worse. I'm blocking. I need them to comment so I can get them out my DM. You don't have to like me. I don't care. They won't be numb, baby. Because there you go. Y'all are so childish. I bet you any money, 90% of this room is the same age as Velvet. Because y'all are truly childish.
See, she's taking her anger she has for Velvet right now out on us.
I could be a bitch. Yeah. I believe somebody mentioned that I was mean. You're right. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. I am very mean.
Oh, good play on words.
Yeah, immortal, truth be told, is bored and invested. Sure is. But he gone now. He'll be back. Trust me. He'll be back. And he'll be blocked again. Unless y'all just get tired of me not going live. Because I was off today from my main job, the job that pays the bills.
She's got time today,
So,
I guess.
after this, and it's Christmas time, so I'll be working like the little elves for Santa. So, yeah, I won't be on. I won't be on.
Food stamps, baby, you're about to be
Candles, bangles, and beads. I am okay. It like a comment like that deserves an answer. I am okay. I am very sad, very hurt. Um, confused. I'm just as confused as everybody in this live. All 214 of y'all. 15 now. So I don't know. There was no explanation, no nothing. So like I said, when I say I don't know, I don't know.
Oh, Velvet.
So get the fuck. Whether you gave money for a plane ticket and it turned into me saying get the fuck, get the fuck.
Dang.
It is what it is because this ain't the plane situation no more. You know, like I said before, for the other people who wasn't in the room, because it was like at 199. So for the other 13 people, 14 people, I said before, just like two children are playing or fighting on the playground and the teacher says apologize. Now go play. Y'all sent the money for the plane ticket. I said thank you. And as a matter of fact, I don't see nobody in these comments who the plane ticket donations are from. Nobody. So miss me. Thank you. It just declined to 200. Thanks.
I just told you guys that lady, her mother got pulled in. That lady got pulled in all Velvet's mess. Pops got disrespected. She put her parents through hell from 13 to now. But however how they made her feel, my God, please, please, you're destroying yourself now. Still getting them back. How long you gonna destroy yourself to get them back? Because you're gonna have to go through that with your own two kids. You're gonna have to go through that with your own two kids. How long? How long? Yes, you did apologize to Pops and everything, but we're gonna hear what she says about Pops in 1 second after this is done. And then we're gonna, that's why I'm not playing whole videos because this is just about, a broken family. This video is really about a broken family.
Steady declining. There we go. There we go. Keep going down. Yes, I have tried to contact her. No answer. It goes straight to voicemail. Yes, Thrive Alive. I am allowed to have an attitude when people being nasty and disrespectful. You disrespect me, motherfucker, I'ma disrespect you. Y'all should know by now. For children, these 2-year-olds, y'all should know. And disrespect, get disrespected. Thank you for the prayers for my daughter and my grandbaby. Thank you. They too invested in somebody's life and not their own. Yeah, y'all act like y'all know. Y'all have no truth. Pop spoke last night. That is the truth. And that's why the comment says, go to Pops. He has the truth. There's only one side.
Sounds like she's angry.
Trust Pops.
She's angry with Pops. This is a personal issue.
Trust him. I'm telling y'all, trust Pops.
Okay. I do.
So, since you don't know what to ask by, food stamps, baby, I say the same thing. Then where the fuck is she? We're all asking the same questions. Look, let me tell y'all something. At the end of the day,
That's true.
so just stop.
I get that. Believe.
No.
I mean, being that somebody was on my live last night and I said these things, and it was like, I believe it was King James and a couple of other people that didn't believe, well, at least she not doing fake and she not scamming. Yes, she did. She did. Her mother got stuck with it. Everybody went after her mother. She took off. That's why she said she don't know where she's at. I don't know if this is the second time, the first time she took off, or the second time she took off. But I believe this come from the first time she took off. Because the first time she left, that's when she got the most money. Besides what she gets now from bingo. But the first time bingo for bingo, but the first time she took off, she got a lot of donation. People was really helping her. People really saw her struggle. People was just ordering jewelry from her just to order it from her So, put some money in her pocket because she claimed that's what she was going to be doing. And then at one point in time, when she was with OMAC, she was setting up tables, but it was mainly the stuff that OMAC made. But it was a couple of things that she made, but it was a couple of things that majority of the stuff that OMAC made. So I don't know how good the stuff sold out there, but that was all smoke and mirrors. That was all smoke and mirrors, So at least we're to the point that we know, let's put some respect on her mother name. Now, uh let's see what Eliana had to say about her pops. It was said yesterday, but we're trying to keep the string going. So remember, we're not watching full videos. I'm only pointing out certain things. If anybody would like to donate to that coffee fund, please hit that cash app. Any value is appreciated.
Like he's fucking ass and like cursing him out and saying all these crazy things about him because he has nothing to do with me and your relationship if that's what you truly want to have closure with. You see what I'm saying? Anything else but outside of that has nothing to do with what's going on between me and you. And that's just what I want to say about that. I do want to talk to you and I want to express to you everything that I felt as a child that I still feel inside of me, but I am going to forgive you for because it's
Now, this is what Velvet has to say about the father. This is what she has to say about Pops. Right now, listen to what some of the this is some of the dynamic she said what her father used to do to her and the mother. This is what the father used to do to the mother, used to do to her. So, him and the mother, let's just say, oh, if they will never see each other again in life on this plane. But we're gonna see. We checking out all the bad blood, and boy, oh boy, did she pay them back. Whew.
not about what's happening to me, it's about how I respond. Let's talk about some of those things.
Now listen. Now he wants her to talk about the things from her childhood. Here we go.
What are some of the things you feel from childhood? I just feel neglected.
Neglected.
Why? What happened? I just felt that the way that he was portraying to the world, just like he's doing right now, like he loves me and he cares about me. I felt that he did that to me. I felt that it was important times in our relationship because I was like typically the eldest of the children, and he always told me like you're my ace and made me feel like really good about myself. Like
you hear that?
Semantic of like I love you and so to speak bribing. Like I always felt like he was bribing me into something because when I would ask him for something that I needed, it wasn't available. And it wasn't like I wanted it or anything. Like I actually needed it, and he was never available for that. And I just thought that as a child that when he did give me something like materialistic, it was more on a bribing tip to turn my mind or manipulate my mind, persuade me to go against my Babylon mind, because that's what my whole childhood revolved around, was the fact that him and her were fighting for custody over us, and he didn't want.
Now, did you hear what she said? She said the thing she needed, he didn't get. It wasn't there. It wasn't available. So basically, she's saying, this is what I want. This is what you're going to get. But the only reason why Pop used, when he did buy her stuff, that was just to piss off the mother. Velvet, do you understand you got 8 siblings? Do you understand that you got 8 siblings? But you see the games the mother and father play. You got to see. So at that point, she must have had them back. So they're still going at it. And you heard the mother say, listen, go speak to Pops. Because she liked the fact that the father let a lot of things slide just to spite the mother. He let a lot of things slide so the mother could look like the bad guy. But he still was, I mean, that's human. That's a human reaction. You know, I'm gonna let stuff slide so I could be the favorite. But when it came down to being a man, he was still a man too. He went to go get his daughter and everything. That was being a man. But he wanted it so that relationship could be more with him than with the mother. And the mother, not the fact that the mother wasn't going for it, the mother had them hand game. Like she was snatch. The mother will snatch you like little girl if you don't get out of my face. That's how my mother Celena is. Like what? You heard her say to the son, "Now where you been?" If y'all was watching it earlier, where you get that scratch from? Playing basketball. Well, what was you doing in basketball that you got a scratch from? He had to answer that lady. Then he complained about the juice. Well, I ain't buying it no more. Now drink water. See, mama don't play. Mama don't play. Yes, exactly. See, once the parents do it, then the kids start to do it. Like, okay, I want to play this game. We want to play too. So it goes from the parents involving the kids, and then the kids end up doing it to the parents. But shoot, let me get what I want from this one. Let me get what I want from that one. The parents did start it. The parents did start it. But at any point in time, she didn't speak up for her mother. She did. She did. She did when she was there. When she was there with the mother, she spoke up for the mother. But she don't speak up for the mother anymore. Everything I got from my mom, I love my mom. But the father did say, Celena is in that woman. When the father said that, he was trying to say that that, that girl has issues like her mother. You don't know her mother issues. I think them issues been passed down to her. Sometimes, if the mother suffered from certain things, mental issues, maybe that did pass down to Velvet. Maybe it did. They never probably had no time to take her to get evaluated because when they tried to, she suckered the daddy. Remember, she said my daddy was going to take me there to get evaluated, but she said she was screaming in his face and stuff like that. And then when she realized she was going to get evaluated, she calmed down. Father never took her. But they knew she was supposed to been. That girl supposed to have received help since young age. So now she's getting more narcissistic. She learning that she's separating her feelings and emotions, or all of that's gone now. If y'all waiting for that to come back, it's not. Remember, narcissistic people are created. Whoever's waiting for it, don't tell me about God now. Don't tell me what God can't do, what God ain't going. Yeah, sometimes God leave you too. He leave you. You turn back. If you turn yourself against him, he leave you. And then if you're doing what's right, people like to come with me with scriptures. If she really repented, we will know. We will know. Yeah, Celena is her mom. Wait, how Cece is her mother? Where? Let her up. Where's she at? Who's Cece? I don't see Cece. Do y'all see a Cece?
CC is whose mom?
Oh, Cece. Here she go. Oh, Cece. Okay. Oh, that's her mother. Okay, I put the thing in there. Okay. Come on up, Cece, if you would like to come on up. Come on up. Hey, Truly Lace. Thank you, Debbie, for letting me know that. If Cece would like to come up, play it back. That's not what she said. Okay, come help us out, Cece. Come on up if you would like to. Miss Cece, if you, we could take it short and sweet. If you would like to come up, please come up. Or I'll play it back. But thank you for coming in. We appreciate that.
Cece is whose mom, Tony?
About myself, like
Velvet.
you play the semantic of like I love
Oh.
you, and so to speak, bribing. Like I always felt like he was bribing me into something because
So she said, I felt like he was always driving me for something. So I gotta understand what part did I mess up on? Which part did I was I incorrectly? All right, but she can type it in too. What part was I incorrect with so I can fix it? Give me a second, guys.
Well, if that's her mom, tell her to go tag Velvet and tell Velvet to come over here. You can hear from the horse's mouth. How about that?
Could somebody go get her and put her link in? Put her link in. Put her link in. Could one of my admins go get her link so we can invite her in. Well, one of my admins that know how to go get the link, can they go and get? I don't know if she want to talk. I would no, I understand that, but she said that's not what she said. I would like to know which part I was incorrect. I know she's tired of this mess too.
What? Who said? What Velvet was saying right there?
Right, but I like to know what did I say because she said that's not what she said. Play it back. So I'm waiting for one of my snipers to go get her link, drop her link in. Where Miss Ryan? Miss Ryan know how to do that. So I'm gonna play it back word for word because I like to be, we like to be accurate. We like to be accurate. Let me see if I can grab her. She's probably saying, heck no, I'm sick of all of y'all. I'm sick of all of y'all. But at least, she know that we're not disrespecting her. She know that we're talking respectfully about her.
She
And
said her hands full.
and we give her props. What happened?
Miss Wright said her hands are full.
I said I'm gonna try to do it myself. It's not letting me do it. It's not letting me do it. All right, we'll catch you another time, but I will go back and I'm gonna say what she says verbatim. Okay?
like you're my ace, and made me feel like really good about myself. Like
Okay.
you play the
Father said to her, "You're my ace, and you make me feel really good."
semantic of like I love you, and so to speak, bribing. Like I always felt like he was bribing me.
Okay, she said she always felt like her father was driving her.
something because when I would ask him for something that I needed, it wasn't available.
She said, when I asked him for something I needed, it was not available. It was not available. You know? hmm That's why you got to speak very, do your job by doing your job. Okay. She said, when I needed something, it was not available.
And it wasn't like I wanted it or anything. Like I actually needed it, and he was never available for that.
And then she said he was never available for that.
And I just thought that as a child that when he did give me something like materialistic, it was more on a bribing tip.
So when he did give her something materialistic, it was more on the bribing tip. Now remember, if I'm saying this and you catch the replay and I said it differently, let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments.
To turn my mind or manipulate my mind, persuade me to go against my Babylon mind.
Yes, she felt that when he did do certain things, that was to persuade her and go against her mother.
Because that's what my whole childhood revolved around, was the fact.
And she said that was what her whole childhood evolved around.
That him and her were fighting for custody over us, and he didn't want me to be with her, and she just.
They was fighting over custody, and he didn't want her to be with the mother.
Wanted the situation to be okay, well, both of them had equal rights amongst the children, and it was always that type of situation. And as an adolescent as well, I had experienced just a lot of my Babylon mom had gave him money. She would give him a good amount of money, like a big chunk of money every month, and he told her.
All right, the mother made sure that she gave the father money for the children. Miss Celena.
I don't even know what he did with it, but that was to help us, and we wound up didn't have an efficient living arrangement.
So that was very good. I still need one of my admins when you get a chance to put. Oh, she got it. 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 Oh, that is her mommy. That's her mommy. She cooks. She cooks. Parmesan chicken pizza. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yep, that was her real mother. Tuesday taco. Oh, that food looks so good. That food looks so good. I'm gonna subscribe to her mother. Now her mother got 170 people. I just subscribed to her. All right, and put the little bell on. Okay, got it. She got a little cooking show, but it's not too many videos. It's not too many videos. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Pops, right? Let's see what Pops had to say. We heard what she had to say, right? We heard what she said. So we finished with this, right? Now, who knows which one this came from? Well, let's go. Now, let's see what's happening here.
my crew, I told him I felt some fuck shit coming. And it's crazy because spirit is gonna let you know. Sometimes you can see around the corner when people trying to do some crazy shit. So I don't know why none of that shit is being done. And I really don't care when the focus is supposed to be on Velvet. The focus is supposed to be on my granddaughter, not on me and some fucking 7, 8 year old grudge. Might be more years than that. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. One, when that was 3 years ago, they was doing their thing with the first Yellow Brick Road series. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. My wife was watching that shit. Me, I was happy that I was able to talk to my daughter on Facebook and see her. And that's how I was keeping up with her. It was a couple of the creators of that series or the people that had parts to that series that told me what it really was about, which they didn't have to because I already saw it. When my wife tried to get me to watch the first 2 or 3 minutes of the first part, I said, man, I don't want to see that shit. Them people is trying to make some money or something. I don't want to be part of it. And guess what? Came out that they actually, one of the members was trying to fuck over everybody and make money off. So, I don't know what that was about. Ain't nobody reached out to me. Ain't nobody called me. Ain't nobody said, man, look, we doing this, that, and the third. We need some help. Just like they said, they tried to make it seem like I was some kind of deadbeat dad or something. But I was in touch with my daughter the whole fucking time. The whole time. Anyway, y'all go back and watch it. If y'all want to, if you can find it. And y'all gonna see people up here talking smack. I don't even know these fucking people. I don't know, what's the lady name? The last lady that was talking, Ashley, I say, I don't know that lady. I never said nothing about her. I don't know her. Never fucking met her. I don't know her. So, I found that very interesting though in that live for her to say some shit like she said like that. And I found it interesting that it turned into something that we always trying to avoid it turning into. But
Instead of keeping it where it needed to be, y'all planting seeds and throwing stones and all the other extra bullshit. But then it comes down to we're not being adults about the situation, but you guys got this whole live with a whole bunch of fuck shit. Like, stop it. If you want people to view you as this great parent, then be that. Do that. Let them view you like that. Stop coming online and making yourself look like an ass. That's all I gotta say.
I'm gonna tell you like this. If you got that black and white, bring it. I've been hearing a whole bunch of y'all motherfuckers talk about receipts. I call it black and white. Because if it ain't in black and white, it didn't happen. If you got it, bring it. I'm open for whatever you got. I got 10 times more. Trust me, y'all. I got 10 times more. I got 10 times more.
And then people got a lot to say about me being the stepmom and not the biological mom. Does it matter? I helped raise her.
Yep.
Does it matter? I was there for her since she was a kid, and I'm still there for her now. So, what you guys say about that? But we're not gonna entertain the bullshit, babe. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all.
Happy Turkey Day. If that's what you choose to do, I look at it as a time to get together with my family. See people I ain't seen in years. Not necessarily celebrating it because we all know what happened. We all know what time it is. But if you got your black and white, bring it. I'll entertain it because I got a whole lot of it. I asked y'all not to do it before. I asked y'all not to do it. I asked y'all not to try to drag me. So when you get online and you cry because you don't want nobody to drag you, I'm done.
She good at crying, y'all.
I'm not gonna stop the nigga. This time, I'm not gonna stop.
She good at crying. She good at boo-hooing and talking
You can't
shit.
throw your stone and hide your hand this time. I'm not gonna let it happen.
What's that blueberry waffle?
We're doing good, Michelle. How you doing?
I got blueberry waffle. I have to
This my favorite waitress in the whole wide world, y'all.
And he's my favorite customer in the whole wide world. My favorite customer in the whole world.
That's what's up.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Oh, simply just that they're in New Orleans. Anyway, my daughter
In New Orleans?
cooking Thanksgiving for her first time. So I have to talk her through it tonight.
I had to do that one time.
I get all
People
yes.
with insinuations. And then she jumps on board and she'll state something to make it seem like, yes, I didn't say that, but because somebody else presented it first, the fuck you got your information from? Who the fuck you was talking to even start insinuating anything? Or they got receipts. Or I was there from the beginning. Yeah, okay. Where you got your information from?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it don't matter if she didn't directly say it. She said it. She said it to somebody. I don't give a fuck if she ain't say it. It's my turn now. It's my turn. And I ain't gonna stop. I asked you not to do it. This is about Velvet. It's not about me. It's not about you. This is about Velvet.
Not to mind you. Right now, he's talking about Velvet's mother. This is what he's this you see, it's his Pop Marquez reaction video to Velvet's mother interview. So then we're gonna get to a good last one. A good last one. Because the last one is nice. But this is what Pops, yeah, he does. This is Pops, is what he's saying. He's talking to Celena right now.
That's it. That's it.
If you would have encouraged and supported the fact that she wanted a relationship with her father, maybe things would have turned out a lot different.
Okay.
Celena, I love you. I mean, Tina, I love you. You have done a lot, but that is not your place to say that. It's not your place. I don't care if I do raise a child. That's not your place to say. It's not. It's not. It's not. That's what a lot of times keep two adults who had kids. Sometimes that keeps them like going still at it when like the mother boyfriend will have something to say, or the the uh the father girlfriend or wife will have something to say. None of y'all, only people who got say so is the ones that made the child. I thank you for being there, raising her. You done been everywhere. You have done everything for my child. But that still don't give you the right to say anything about me. That's a big mistake we have in general. If I want a guy, I don't want to hear nothing about his baby mama. I don't have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that at all. So I'm gonna rewind that a little bit.
She wanted a relationship with her father. Maybe things would have turned out a lot different.
Okay. So Velvet came home.
hold on. Didn't Velvet just say in the previous video, didn't Velvet say I was staying with my daddy? Remember? She said I was staying with my father. My mother bought him money. My mother was giving him money when we were staying with the father. So how did he not see his daughter? Mm. I'm gonna put the link in right now, Miss Celena. I'm gonna put the link in right now. Just click on the link, Miss Celena. Click on that link. And I was trying to hold up to the reunion. I wanted to show y'all the next video is a happy reunion, but we're just gonna wait till she come up here. Click the link, please, darling. Boss lady, cut that down. Hello, Miss Celena.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right. At any point in time, if I got something incorrect, you feel free to correct me.
Okay,
And,
well, first
and
off,
how you doing?
I would like to go back to this video that he is rebuttaling to. From I'm not gonna do the pedicure. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pay. I'm not gonna do the pedicure. Um, First off, the video was taken down. All of the videos, all of the segments. It was 6 segments that was entitled "The Yellow Brick Road Brings Velvet Home." Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Several times, the person who conducted the video asked pertinent questions about Larry, and I repeatedly said, Larry is not here to defend himself, so we're not going to talk about that.
Right.
I never drug him. So if there's a guilty conscience, then let the guilty conscience speak for itself. However,
You're in and out, Miss Selena.
with that being said, this man is not here anymore. I
Correct.
am a person, like I said. Okay, so can you hear me now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so like I said before, I'm a person of a roundtable discussion. And if I cannot
Mhm.
have a roundtable discussion, I don't feel the need to have the conversation.
Would you like to have one?
He's not here. I can't have a
Oh,
conversation with him.
okay. Mhm. Mhm.
And that's what I'm telling you. That's what I said from the beginning. When I did the video that he's talking about that I drug him, I did not drag him. I didn't say anything about him. I talked about Velvet. I talked about Velvet's actions because
You
she's
did.
coming from a broken place, coming from a broken home. That's
Mhm.
what I talked about. If it's entitled Yellow Brick Road Bring Velvet Home, why would I talk about him?
Well, I wasn't trying. Well, the purpose of this video is to show. I was just showing how, you know, good. I was basically saying you're a real mother. If you go back to the whole, I said nothing but good things. I didn't say
Yeah,
anything about cops at
you
all
did.
because
No,
it's not here to defend itself. So if you was in the background, I didn't disrespect anybody, but I wanted
no,
to.
I don't
But
feel you did.
and I wanted to let people know, no, you're a really good mom. I was laughing when The son came
Mm-hmm.
home with the scratch from basketball playing, and he's like, "Where you get that scratch from?" I said, "That's a real mother right there." So you know, I just trying to let people know that you did your job too. You deserve your respect too. So this
Mm-hmm.
wasn't about bashing and who's right or who's
So
wrong. So it's not
no,
about that.
I don't
It's
feel
about
as I
and
don't.
I
Go ahead.
and I was trying to
Go
let
ahead.
people know how you've been where she's at. You got your therapy, it worked. So this is more about building. This video is not about tearing nobody apart. But you can go ahead and
Right,
speak.
and I understand that, and I heard all of that, and I really appreciate it. And I do want to say thank you for being open and being biased with the whole situation. Um, I just want to talk about what's not. See, what was being put out. He was being put out because he know the videos were not there anymore, so people could go see for themselves. But if you want to, you can talk to Ashe Divine. You can talk to Morwan about the video. You can talk to Anna B something.
No, we could
Those are
just
the
talk right
people.
to you.
The video. No, I want y'all to be, to have complete accurate on
No,
the
no,
accuracy on the
you
situation.
doing you're doing a good job right now. I don't. I just will talk to you.
So the like I said, the video was entitled "Yellow Brick Road, Bring Velvet Home." Nothing was ever said about Larry. Nothing was ever said about the divorce, except the fact that we are divorced. And it
And
was
I'm
brought into the video that do you help support the children? Yes, I pay child support. Now, however, anybody took it after that by saying a woman paid child support, that's on that person. That's between him and that person. That has nothing to do with me. Me saying I pay child support is not dragging you. Am I correct?
correct. You did. I mean, to me, you did everything. I was just giving you too much props because you did absolutely everything that you
Really,
could, and
to be
people don't
honest with
realize that. I, you
Miss
know,
Tony, really, to be honest with you, I didn't know if I was doing the right thing, if I was doing the wrong thing. I don't know. We can only do what we know how to do as parents and what we feel in our heart. And what I did was what I felt in my heart.
baby, I love how you changed your life around. This is, like I said, this video is more of an inspirational video. I didn't.
Hmm.
He can't talk for himself. And then I wanted to acknowledge that you're going through things too, and people forget that because you have 6 kids from this, 6 or 7 kids from this man. You know,
Yes.
so you deserve to. Somebody need to tell you. I'm sorry for your loss also. And then the
Thank you.
last video basically is going to show y'all at the shower or wherever. And I know y'all still going through things. It's
Hmm.
like you're still going through stuff. And hopefully, God work on
It's just like this. At this point, the videos and rehashing everything, and this is no disrespect to you, Miss Tony. I understand that you're trying to clear the air because Velvet won't stop talking about this.
right.
It needs
Correct.
to stop. It just needs to stop. It's over. Um, Certain things that was going on in my life that I never spoke about. Y'all don't know the tip of y'all only know the tip of the iceberg. Y'all don't even have the tip of the iceberg. Because a lot of things Velvet talked about was not true. A lot of things she talked about was true. I'm not gonna point that out because she is my daughter.
Right.
Our family
But
business is our family business. It should have never made it to social media. If she felt as though she was that grown, she should have said, "Look, mama, daddy, y'all need to listen and y'all need to let me talk. And we need to talk about this and we need to go to counseling or we need to do whatever we need to do." I have always tried to put them in counseling even when they were adolescents, and that has always been a struggle because somebody else thought as though that was not the answer. Going through a divorce and having children, counseling is always the answer.
mhm. Mhm. I mean, my oldest is 32. Believe me, baby. I know. I know what you mean.
Let me
I would
let me
like to
tell you,
say
I was
though.
30 years old. Go ahead.
I would like to say now, inspirational wise, I would love to do an inspirational interview with you. You don't have to spill family business. You could be like strictly inspirational, and you could say what you want to say. Because I think that when you like when I first, this is not the first time I heard this story, but I just wanted to put it in my way and make it more inspirational. When you said you've been
Hmm.
through some things, I love when you say you
Mm-hmm.
used to fight everybody. I'm like, you go, girl. I say that's why they don't mess. I say that's why. I say that's why Velvet really don't mess with her mother. She know that mother good with her head. You better leave her alone. But
It
this is a.
is structure.
I would love to set
Go
up
ahead.
a. I would love to set up a time frame where we can just, talk about inspirational things. And you can like, I will lead it to you. It don't have to be family business, but you can tell us like how you felt. Like when did you know it was time for you to? I know you explained that you used to work with somebody and they gave you certain things to do, but them experiences because we have a lot of broken families that's out here. We have a lot who went through that. So have I.
Mm-hmm.
We all
Mm-hmm.
have. I call it the dark room. We all been in that dark room.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know,
I am.
I mean,
I'll be more than welcome to have an inspirational video interview with you. It don't have to be long, but I think your story needs to be told just like everybody else's, and it's the best way is for it to come from your mouth in an inspirational way.
I'll have to think about that because right now my focus is to put my family back together and put my family back on track.
Hmm.
Because y'all have to understand the same way that y'all have been led to believe certain things about me, so has my family.
Oh, not me. I always had your back, girl.
And that's pretty much all I'm gonna say about that. I'm not gonna go into any explanation or detail because, like I said, that person is not here to defend himself. Now, I do have one problem, Miss Tony.
Yes, ma'am.
That one problem is I owe Tina an apology. I mean, a thank you. I don't owe her anything. I don't owe her anything because she stepped up to take on this man and the responsibility of 6 kids. She also chose to drive a wedge, and she didn't do it for him. She did it out of not liking me.
Hmm. Hmm.
And when you don't like the mother, how can you
Hmm.
like her children? So I don't
See,
owe her any thank yous. I don't owe her anything. When my daughter gets online to denounce me and say Tina is my mother, so y'all can stop calling her my stepmother, because that other lady, I don't know who y'all talking about, that is orchestrated. And Velvet is not the only child to tell me that. These videos and all this stuff and me being online and doing what I'm doing right now does nothing but further drive the wedges that have already been put in place. And I just don't choose to do it anymore. And I'm not gonna adhere to none of this no more. It's over. It's over. There's no bitterness in my heart for Larry or Tina. There's many videos that I did. The other video when they're sitting in the restaurant talking about, I asked you not to do it. Y'all had throwing stones in your hand. Me and my husband simply went online with this bond and asked to be left alone. So if we're asking to be left alone from Larry and Tina, I don't understand how that's hiding my hand. You know my address. Come knock on my door.
mm. Ooh, baby, we. Oh my God, I just can feel everything because a lot of women been there. Please, like I said, make up. Please, let's do an inspirational video for women so we can have that discussion. Because a lot of women
Mm-hmm.
don't have that discussion, and it needs to come from your. Like I said, it don't have to be. You don't have to probably mention Larry's name. You ain't got to mention nobody's
Yeah.
name. But
Yeah.
I just
And
think
you're
that.
right. A lot of women need to learn that in healing from situations like this, first comes forgiveness. Once you begin to forgive, then the healing will start. There's no malice in my heart for nobody who don't like me, don't care for me, trying to keep my children from me. Because what God gave to me, nobody can take away. So I will take you up on that invitation. I will.
Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's gonna be there's a bunch of women here and a lot of people in this video, in this chat. I always rooted for you because I feel your pain because I have a
Mm-hmm.
32-year-old. So I've been there. I've been there,
Mm-hmm.
but but you have I only have two, you have eight, so you've been
Mm-hmm.
through a lot more. you know.
Mhm.
So we don't have to go back down memory lane. We could just say, hey, if you're feeling this way or if you broke up that way, you know, forever, because you came out from how from the videos that I saw, you came through this. So
Mhm.
I believe that you deserve to be more respected than what is being portrayed.
Mhm.
A
Well,
lot
I
of women,
mean, the
a
thing
lot of
about
women
that
don't
is,
come out of this. A lot of women do drinking. They stay outside. We see it every day. A lot of women don't pull through that.
mhm. Yeah. Yeah, that's
We
true.
they,
And
they
I
turn to
mean,
alcohol and drugs, and they sprung out.
yeah.
Now they kids out there selling drugs and all of this because mommy couldn't pull out of it. But whatever happened
Well,
to them and their father, mommy didn't pull out of it.
mhm. Well,
But
I'm
you
glad
did.
you did. You do. I'm glad you do see that, and that it didn't go that way for me, because the message that had been portrayed about me is that that's what happened in my life. Because of all of this going on, it's been put on somebody else without me being present, which is not fair. Number one. Number two, it's been put out that I'm a whore, I'm an alcoholic, I'm a drug addict. Every job I have had in my life do drug tests. So I don't understand who's the alcoholic or drug addict.
And then I had to explain to people. I don't know how much of the video that you watch, but I had to explain to you. You've been dragged through the minding your business, and you've been everything that happened. You got dragged in the mud. So I had to
And
clear that up too. I had to clear up
and
that you did pay the money back from this. I did. I
mhm.
was your cheerleader. You go check the
And
tape. I
actually,
was being your
I
cheerleader.
did. Okay, and actually, let me clear that up too, because that's not accurate. I did not have to pay the money back. What it was is, and you all can go and contact Eventbrite, so you can find out how an event goes on Eventbrite. So the tickets were being sold through Eventbrite. The money is not even released from Eventbrite until the
Oh,
the um the I'm sorry, I'm with my husband. Somebody pulled up.
oh,
The money is held by Eventbrite until after the event takes place. Once the event takes place, then the money is dispersed to the person who orchestrated the event. The money was being held by Eventbrite, so all I had to do was go into the account and click a button, and those people were refunded. There was no scams, no nothing. People are feeling some type of way about the plane
yeah, but
ticket. Like I said before, they feel like they donated for a plane ticket, and I turned around and said, "Fuck them." They're saying that I'm saying I said fuck them because I would not give them her undisclosed location. How would you feel if your daughter was fleeing a man
mhm,
who has been online saying that
mhm,
he's gonna kill her?
mhm.
And how would that make her feel if I had put out to the whole world where she was? I'm putting her in
Exactly.
danger. I'm putting her
Mhm.
infant in danger. And I'm putting myself in danger. The person she would live with is in danger.
But can I ask you a question? Do you
Yes.
feel now that he has transcended? Do you feel now that even more pressure is on you now because he's not here? So now that's more pressure on you to get things back in order or try to
Yes.
like.
Yes. Because they are living out his legacy. And the legacy that they are living out is that my mama is scum. She's a motherfucker. She's a whore. She's an alcoholic. She's a drug addict. She ain't this. She ain't that. She perpetrating for y'all the way she living. That is the legacy that my children are trying to live out. I don't want to have nothing to do with it.
You breaking up, Miss
Yes.
Selena. You breaking up. Oh gosh.
Is that better?
Yeah, you better. Yeah, we all went through
I have
much
I
pain,
have a
man.
few. I have a few that feel like, what happened between you and dad don't have nothing to do with us. Whatever he's saying, let him say it and let's move forward. And that's what I choose to do. And I would choose to do that with the rest of them if they gave me the chance.
Well, you got some prayer warriors in here. You got some prayer, and
Thank
I'm a
you.
prayer warrior myself, baby. I'm a prayer warrior myself, and I felt your spirit the first time I saw you. You didn't even have to open your mouth. I felt your spirit.
Hmm.
Being a woman myself with the smudge campaign and everything like that, you know, we've been there. We've been what people.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody peep game, the smudge campaign didn't become a smudge campaign until 2 years ago. Delvin's been going through this thing going on, well,
Hi, Miss
3 years going on four.
Selena.
Hi.
Now, when we do the interview, we're gonna set up, you know, some rules and regulations,
Okay.
like questions you don't want to be asked.
Okay.
So then I won't slip and act. I don't want you to feel uncomfortable at no point in time. So
Hmm.
if you give me a date and a time, I just subscribed to your channel.
Okay.
I will leave a message in your comment. So what would be the best time for you?
My off days are Monday and Tuesday, so it can be Monday or Tuesday. And I guess we can do it, let's say around what time zone are you on? What state are you in?
Oh, I'm on the east. I'm in New York.
Okay. So you're pretty much an hour or two difference, right?
I don't
It
know.
is 3 o'clock here. What time is it there?
Okay, we are hour difference. It's
Okay,
four
we're
o'clock.
hour difference. Okay. So we can do it around the same time, 3 or 4 o'clock.
All right, 3 or 4 o'clock Monday.
Okay.
So if you want to bring some scriptures, check out some scriptures.
Okay.
Like I said, it's all inspirational. Anything that you want. If you want to talk with scripture, but
Hmm.
well, put like this. I'm just gonna feed off you if we don't, and then I'll know what you want to ask and don't. Because I know certain things none of us want to rehash. It's already been out
Yeah.
there already. So that's
Yeah.
going to take it from the inspiration. It's going to take away from the learning experience and helping others. So certain things I'm just not going to ask. If you speak on it, that'll be on you. But I just like for a lot of misconception to go away about you.
Yeah. And I do too. And really, to be honest with you, I want to 100% thank you for the vindication. I really do. Because like you said, the most important thing that you said was that her mother got sucked into this, and I did.
Oh, you
I
heard
did.
me when I said that.
Yeah, and I did get sucked into it. I mean, everybody needs to really look at the situation and say, well, they couldn't co-parent because one person is not cordial with the other. I won't say who that person is, but I mean, how you co-parent when the other person won't be cordial? What you displayed, or what you guys have been displayed with the the dinner at the restaurant, the video before that, and I'm coming for you, and all the idle threats. That is what I dealt with behind closed doors trying to co-parent. So at some point in time, I pulled back. And really, to be honest with you, it's been over 10 years since I disconnected with co-parenting.
Mm,
And the reason why I disconnected is because it was a never-ending battle.
yeah,
And
yeah,
they're with their father. What hurt or is he gonna do them besides what he's doing?
right.
He loves them. And I've said this multiple times. These people be in my lives talking about how ugly his wife is. She's not ugly.
But I showed that one video where Velvet admitted. That's the purpose of me showing that was to vindicate you too. I think it was the video you said rewind when she said, "Oh, when she wanted something when it wasn't containing you, he wouldn't get it. But if it was something containing you to manipulate her to go against you, he'll get it for her."
And
I picked certain spots of it that was all because I hate when people try to tell me something. So I let the video speak for itself.
well, yes, and that's why I asked you to replay it because you made it sound like we were going back and forth with each other. At that point in
No,
time, it wasn't going back and forth. I paid my child support. I sent what I needed to send, and they didn't hear from me or they didn't see me. They
No, no,
did.
no. That's not what I was saying.
Okay.
I was vindicating you saying how, but I didn't want to say it too much because he's not here to speak for himself.
Correct.
So I let the video speak for itself. And then when I said something about parents going back and forth, that had nothing to do with you or him. I was using that as an example because I'm still like I'm just trying to help the chat out, period, because we all go through things. So when I said that, that wasn't pertaining to you and him, but I wanted to show stuff, but I couldn't say what I really want to say because he's no longer here. So I let the video speak for itself. But I wanted to say you're not a deadbeat mom, regardless of what you was going through. You paid him money. You still took care of your kids, and he had them. So you did your job. That was the point of showing that part of the video.
And another thing I would like to clear up, Velvet said out of her mouth that if my mama wouldn't have never kept me away from my daddy, I wouldn't have never gone to carbonation. Baby, I didn't raise you. I wasn't the parent that was keeping you from somebody. So I need to know how that took place.
I just wanted to know, is
Oh,
it
that's introduce yourself first, boss lady.
oh, I'm Boss
Oh,
Lady. I'm
oh,
Tony's co-host. I am so glad that you came over here to talk to
Okay.
us. We appreciate it. Well, I just was wondering when Miss Wanda was saying that all that stuff. So you was there supporting your daughter the whole time. That was all false.
Yeah.
but we got to see if she want to answer them questions.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to
I,
know to see.
Like certain questions, I didn't. We
I,
want to see what she's comfortable answering.
Oh,
I
okay,
can answer
okay,
that.
okay. Let's wait. Let's get it together. I got you.
Yes. Let's get Mama Wanda together.
Yeah.
Okay. So Mama Wanda called me. Mama Wanda called me for 2 days. For 2 days. Wanda even changed this child's diaper while I was on the phone with her. Never once mentioned what she put online about this baby.
Mm.
Now, she did call me before she came out with the accusation, and she was like, well, I'm going to call World News. Do you think this needs to be out? Velvet needs to be put out about this. I said, no, because you're not putting Velvet out. You're putting my granddaughter out.
Right.
Right.
I said, and you going online about this is exploiting a child the same way Nature Boy and all of these people are exploiting these adults. You do not exploit a child.
And then she brought it to Biko. I'm like, this woman is nuts.
So then, okay, so the things that she made up was that I told her that the child was fondling with herself. I told her Velvet took off her diaper and she put her hands down there. But that don't mean she was fondling with herself. All babies do that.
Right.
So you put
Right.
a diaper on your ass and see how it itch when it come off. So what else did she say? She said that I was beating Velvet. Me and Velvet never got into a fist fight. I was keeping Velvet in the house, locked up in a room. Lies. Um, Everything that Velvet shared with this lady put it out as though I contested to it.
Mm. That lady is nuts, and I feel like really bad. The money that she made off of that baby on Bigo, trying to move up in the Bigo, and try to get all these exclusive interviews just to bring it
Mhm.
to her page, and then showing the picture when she first came back and she was like really skinny and everything. I'm like, yo, what the f is wrong with that? That was
And,
like the weirdest thing ever.
and saying that she was on drugs. And let me tell you,
Cocaine and stuff. Yeah.
when that picture was taken. Actually, that picture was taken in front of my house.
Mm.
That was one she. That was not recent. See the lies?
Mm-hmm. We didn't know that. She said that was in front of her house.
No, ma'am. That was in front of my house. You need me to go step outside my house and so y'all can see it?
No, we believe you. We believe you. We believe you.
You see, I'm a very, very convicted person. I believe in conviction. So I don't speak no lies off my tongue.
That
Oh,
is
Also, I feel like I try to live my life and I am not perfect. So do not take this like I'm saying I'm perfect. I'm not perfect. I'm not Jesus Christ. There's only one perfect being, and that is Him. I try to live my life right and abundantly. So if God decides in a second of a minute that He's gonna take breath from my body, I don't need to repent because I already have.
Mm. Ooh, amen. Amen. I mean, like I said, just like your whole story period is very inspiring to me because you came out of it. Now, if you didn't come out of it, because like I said, and I remember I'm in New York.
Well, I'm gonna
I
give
see
you your
everything.
roses.
Yeah, let's give her roses for
Yeah,
us.
Thank you.
because you raising 8 kids and grandkids and all this. You're a powerful woman.
And
Thank
she's a lady older than us, and she's now taking care of three of her grandkids.
you. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm back in the game.
So we all have a fight. We all have a fight here. I try to keep things like simple as possible, you
Hmm.
know. And I just wish that, well, I don't know if we want to go into Velvet or not, but I just wish that right about now.
Stay her ass off of social media. She is making herself look like a complete liar right now.
Yeah,
Um,
but the thing is, when the question is, like, when she has the baby, who's going to keep Eliana? And she's claimed that the CPS and people is out to get her. You seen it? CPS is out to get her. She's scared to come around. They're going like,
I'm in the bushes. I see a lot, and yeah, these people want that baby taken away from her. Now, see, she blamed her mother and her father for wanting her baby to be taken away from her. That's not true either.
mm.
We
So
want to life together.
So the baby got to be born in the hospital. So what's she gonna do? She can't. How she gonna run? She gotta have the baby. She not in Mexico no more.
Miss
She-
Tony, Miss,
so Jesus.
I don't know. I'm asking the same questions. That's on her. She has chosen to keep this wedge of division wedged. There's no division here. I'm her
Uh,
right, wrong, or indifferent. I'm her mama. Because
How?
at the end of the day, it ain't about her no more. The same thing I told her. You got children now, baby. It's not about you. It's about them children. You have to do what you have to do to keep you good, to keep them good. That don't mean we get to do what we want.
God, I tell people all the time. God said, when you're a child, you do childish things. When you're adult, you do adult things. So at that point in time, what He's letting you know is, regardless of what happened in your childhood, is up to you. Once you're an adult, it's up to you to fix you.
Yeah.
If you still continue to take that childhood stuff in your adulthood, then you're still a child.
Hmm.
When you're an adult, that's why I said, girl, when we get this interview on, get some scriptures ready, because
I got you.
sometimes people don't know. Well, I don't. I tell people I don't care if you believe in the book or not. Just listen to the scripture. Let the scripture speak for itself.
For itself. That's right.
And if you can get something from that scripture,
Hmm. That's just like I don't believe in all these different religions because at the end of the day, the word is the word. It says what it says and it does what it does. Point blank period. It doesn't matter what your religion is.
and I did make one comment though.
Hmm.
I said that I said that I said I think Velvet did not want to go to therapy because you went and it worked.
Every
And
time.
I said you went and it worked. Maybe she doesn't want it to work for her, so she choose not to go. Because you're living proof that therapy works. I didn't make that comment. I said she said, "Hey, it worked for my mother," but I sort of kind of want to stay in this position where I'm at.
Mm-mm. I
No,
don't know why she don't want to go, but I can't say.
all right, say no more.
And I'm sorry, y'all. I
Say
can't.
no, no, say no more.
Because you got to realize this too. A lot of the bashing about me and people not liking me and all this kind of stuff is because I didn't play their game. I
Mm.
wasn't on here dragging nobody. I wasn't on here playing catch back for what Pops had to say. I wasn't playing catch back because T9 posted on her page a middle finger saying "fuck you, Celena."
Oh my God, I didn't see that. Oh Jesus.
I didn't hit no retaliation for saying, oh, she want to put up pictures of her and her husband. Let me show you what real happiness looks like. There's no retaliation for that. If you feel as though you and your husband are happier than me and my husband, then kudos. You wouldn't have pointed out if that was true.
And like you really care. Like I really don't care, but okay.
Right. And I
Okay.
think that's the part that made her the maddest, is that I didn't retaliate and I didn't care. I don't. I completely disconnected. When a person completely disconnects, they say to themselves, you know what? I'm done with this. This chapter
Mhm.
of life is closed.
Mhm.
Going through this. Y'all can do what y'all want. Y'all can say what y'all want. It's done. It's a done deal. That's what that means. It
And
doesn't mean that they're abandoning their children, because that's what they were made to believe, that I'm abandoning my children. The abandonment that Velvet speaks of is the fact that I disconnected.
I sort of kind of did that too, but I explained that to my son. I'm like, you know how old I am. Listen, enough. I done enough is enough.
Yeah.
I that's one thing we're going to speak upon too.
Mhm.
What about the disconnection and happening to enough? I'm not getting no younger. I done did this and I done did this. I done went around this block too many times.
It
I'm
was
not going around this block no more.
beating a dead horse.
Hmm.
You saying what you saying. I'm saying what I'm saying. We still arguing and fighting over something that happened 3 to 5 years ago. What's the point?
Hmm. Hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, and then and it's crazy because now, and I think I said it in another video. This is a wake up call. You literally here today, not just because Pops passed. We know a lot of people since this Renisha. We just got to say that name because you can't say that name. Where he passed from. You can't say that name because
Oh,
YouTube that sets off the analytics and stuff in the YouTube.
oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay.
Right.
Get back
Or
to
The Rona. Right. So we know a lot of so it's we a lot of us is literally here today, going tomorrow. I said, I was just saying, putting it out there in the universe that she has to make good with you now.
yeah.
I,
And I want to mention this too. The receipts, I have the receipts of everything that, was being talked about. However, those receipts are court documents. I can't publicly put out court documents. I can now, but I still won't,
mm-mm.
because there's things in those court documents that um explains things about what I went through, and I don't want my children to know what actually happened. I'm not the one who sit down and talk about this thing.
Yeah, but then she makes it seem like, and she'll realize that she thinks that exposing the baby to everything is going to save her. That's not what's going to save her, because she always, if you watch her videos, she always make little innuendos like, well, keeping stuff from us, and you know how she talk like, and hiding stuff from your kids, and you should tell them this, and you no, it's a time and place for everything. This
Okay, so when you growing up, you dibble and dabble in things. I don't care if you snuck and went into the beer cabinet or the liquor cabinet, or if you snuck your mama joint and hit the joint, or let's say your mama was a full-fledged drug addict and you dibbled and dabbled with drugs, but you knew it wasn't right because you know how it made you feel that your mama was doing it. Just
Mhm.
because we do things as children does not mean it becomes an open discussion when
Right.
we're raising them. Because what happens is the children go and start, well, my mama did it, let me try it.
Right, 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 right. Exactly. I've seen that happen a lot of times too.
Come
Mhm.
on now. Everything we go through don't need to be displayed, or everything we went through and everything we learned. All children need to know is that I've been where you are and I know better. So I'm trying to teach you better. You don't need to know the specifics. If I sat here and went through the specifics of what she wants to know, about what happened between me and her daddy, that's gonna be computed as she trying to tear down my daddy.
Exactly. Exactly. Ex I oh, I know exactly what you mean. Like I even with my own daughter, I'm like, it's just certain things. It's just need to be left to be.
And this is adult since you are a child. I don't care if she's 50 years old, you are still a child. There's certain things that went on that you do not need to know about. And it is out of protection. It's not out of it's number one, it protects your relationship with your father. Number two, it protects you from going through certain things in your life.
Do you feel like not when she was like under Nature Boy's care, but do you feel like a lot of things is being targeted to hurt even Larry or a lot of things was being targeted to hurt you because she wanted you guys to probably feel like how she felt. And you think a lot of things was done on purpose, like, okay, y'all made me feel this way. Because I said earlier, I'm like, God damn, girl, you hurting yourself trying to hurt them.
Yes.
I said that. So I'm just repeating some things that I did
Yes.
say because I was like, girl, I get it. You're upset. I get it. I get it, baby. But you're hurting yourself trying to make them feel what you. Well, I'm gonna get them back, but this is how I felt.
Correct.
But even if you didn't have no kids, you're still hurting yourself.
Right. It's all rebellion. That's all this is that she's going through. It's rebellion. It's rebellion to the highest power of being rebellious. That's what this is. Yes. I think you're absolutely correct. I never even looked at it like that, but that makes a lot of sense.
I'm like, well, how long she gonna make them suffer? I'm like, my God. I said this earlier.
Well,
I
she
said,
she
okay, enough.
she did the whole segment before she called herself outing me and Pops. She did this whole segment with Nature Boy where she talked about your children is your karma. And this is your karma, and y'all about to get it.
Oh, let's not forget, she's your higher self. I almost pissed on myself. I said, say what now? Say what now?
Ooh, you
You
just
better,
so
my
when
higher self better come pay these bills. I put the higher self will hold up, but
baby, she made me in a video talking about giving her pearls to Swan.
hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So
I
so
remember that.
okay, so and let's get to the current event. The current event, and I only saw a snippet of it because I was at work and it was on your channel where you replayed her crying about she's tired of the division. She comes from a broken family and all of this kind of stuff, right?
Hmm.
Well, my last conversation with her was because she went on and on about because my daddy understands and he understands how I need to live my life and he understands what I need to do and my daddy knows the best thing for me and it was just my daddy, my daddy, my daddy. Like I haven't tried to do any of those things for her.
Well,
And
I showed today. Yes, you did. I also said, people forget that even when she was having Eliana, you were there the
mhm.
whole time on that. She knew to call mommy then. You was there when that man almost um took your daughter's life out there trying to prove to
Yeah.
the world about some damn natural birth and where she ended up at the hospital. Who on the phone the whole time? You.
and and people also want to attack the fact that Nature Boy got up and spoke and said, "See that mama is a real one. Miss Celena ain't playing no games. That lady just trying to live her life right." What made him say that is because behind the scenes, they called me at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I had just gotten off from work. I work overnight. I had just gotten off from work, just laid my head on the pillow. The phone rings, and of course, it was a distinctive ring because they called me through WhatsApp. So I know it's them. I answer the phone, and Velvet is screaming to the top of her lungs that she's in pain. And I said, "Motherfucker, you get her to a hospital right now."
Oh, that was not stated.
Huh?
I said that that was not stated.
Right. And that's what got her to a hospital. Well, I'm gonna bring her to urgent care. I said, "Bitch, she's in labor. You're not bringing her to no urgent care. You're bringing her to the hospital." Well, it's 2 hours away. I don't give a fuck how far it is. You get her to a hospital. You don't know what's going on, but Miss Selena, you had 8 kids. I don't fucking know. And eight kids, I deliver with a fucking doctor.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm
So
because
you saved her life.
because I went through this don't mean I know what's supposed to happen. Don't mean I know what she's going through. When he got her to the hospital, this girl's her bladder was full, and I kept saying her stomach don't look right. It's sitting too high. This bulge at the bottom of her stomach don't look right. So the baby was blocking her bladder,
Oh,
and the
my son did that to his no good self, and he even took a dunk in me. See how your kids do you?
yes, um the baby was blocking her bladder. Her bladder was full. He took over a liter and a half of fluid out of her bladder. If her bladder had ruptured and they didn't know about it, her system would have become sepsis and she would have died.
Yes, 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 exactly, exactly. So you the one who saved the life,
Hmm.
and what made them call you? That was divine intervention. Yeah,
Yes,
he think he know everything. I don't know what made him pick up that phone and call you.
because what he talks about is jibber jabber. It's what he think people want to hear, and that's what he famous for. So he's running with it at this point. He know he don't know shit.
Yeah, listen, he learning as he go. He go by
He
Google.
ain't even
He
learning.
go by
Oh,
Google. He goes by Google.
he
And
he ain't even learning as he go. He taking shit that makes sense and putting his own twist to it.
and, and what killed me is I try to explain to people, and I don't know why they don't understand that you got other kids that exist too. So the pressure on you is not just velvet.
This
People,
take Miss
people
Rose,
gotta realize it's not. You know, they could. Everybody going through some things here. It's, velvet is not the only child.
when Tina and them hit the scene at first. Everything was made about how bitter I was and all this kind of
Mm.
stuff. And my children are calling me, Ma, what's going on? You going after my daddy, this, that, and the other. I hadn't said 2 words about this man. Show me a video where I said 2 words about this man dragging him or his wife.
You better than me.
So I,
I'd have showed you plenty of videos where I dragged you. You better than me. Like, I'm like, yes, yes, and I check this one out too. Now,
well, I know that it further, I'm not going to contribute to,
right, I know what you're saying.
contribute to the games that's being played. I'm not going to contribute to it. This a game I'm not sitting to the table at.
It's still a nightmare. It's this
And
whole thing is
and
a
it
nightmare.
and really, to be honest with you, at this point, I kind of wish that the nightmare is over. I wish we all could just wake up.
Yeah, this is a nightmare because she's gonna have to make a decision if CPS is really looking for her. So
Either way, she's got to make a decision, and the decision on all of them is heavy because what Velvet is realizing and what she said in that video that you play back about the division is the fact that she's tired of the division because now she does not, her savior is not here anymore. So the only thing that she has left, she does not know how to come to at this point. That's what that cry was for.
oh, okay, okay,
Because I'll admit that I'm very stern. I'm very stern. Most of them are adults. I only have one baby, and you come here, you got to get a job. You got to clean up behind yourself. I don't want no rent money. I just need you to be sustainable for yourself so you can get on your own. Because that's how this goes.
but the thing is, did Velvet always have an issue with rules and regulations?
I can't answer that because
Okay.
she lived with her father.
Because some kids, they don't have a
Well,
fear for authority. It's like,
well,
you know,
maybe she'll chip off the old block because I grew up and I had a problem with authority.
right. That's why I asked that. Just because I know a lot of people, they don't care about no authority.
Ooh,
Like what?
I, yeah, and she right. My children are my karma. I'm getting my karma back. The one I got here with me don't want to listen to authority. He will challenge me. I mean, toe to toe. So,
Mm.
I mean, I'm getting my karma, baby. I don't need you to point out my karma to me.
But they gonna get theirs too. They don't understand. Hold up, you know yours is coming too, right?
Yeah.
That's why what my mom, I made sure, well, that lady wasn't having it, but I made sure because I believe in that book. Like I always tell people all the time, and they don't understand me because when they read the book, they don't understand. When I tell people, it's when God said, "Obey your mother and father, your days shall be longer," and then it says, then it speaks upon the husband. Then it speaks upon the husband and the wife, right? I said, let me explain something to y'all. One is a scripture, one is a commandment. One is a commandment is to honor thy mother and your father. Now, when you say wean from your mother and father, and then now y'all one, it doesn't override the commandment.
Correct.
But one is a commandment, one is a script. There's plenty of scriptures about husband and wives, but that is a commandment.
And there's plenty of scripture about being submissive. We're gonna talk about that submissive one because these women, oh my goodness.
Yeah, because a lot of people get scripture and commandments, and that's part of the 10. We didn't even get to the 200 or 600 and something commandments. We just talking about that straight out of the
Now
10.
you going deep, Miss Tony. I only know about the 10 now.
Girl, I ain't
I
getting
didn't even know.
Oh no, oh.
She said, babe. She said it's over 200.
It's way more. Yeah, it's way more than I'm gonna.
Wow.
Next time I speak to you, I'm gonna give you the full. I'm gonna give you the full. How many? I think it's 600 or something. But we ain't even getting to none of that.
Okay.
Like even like the men, they're not supposed to cut their beard. They're supposed to just they supposed to just like let it be neat. But men are not supposed to cut their beard. Now
I didn't know that.
because in the Bible the commandment is that shows you're a man. That's God did that to show you a man, and this you are the woman. So that is there. God gave them that for a reason. The beard. That's a commandment.
And let me tell you, so I have an aunt. I can't remember. We wasn't together. Yeah, no, I wasn't with him when my daddy died. So it had to be when my grandmother died. We went to the funeral, and my aunt and my daddy's family is very, very spiritual. My grandfather was a pastor. So we're at the funeral, and his sister is walking around the hotel room now, and it's all outside doors. And she knocking on the door. Where my peoples at? Where my peoples? Come outside if you my peoples. So I opened the door. She knocked on our door, so I opened the door. And she said, Lena, I ain't seen you since you was yay high. And who is this fella? Because they hear me, they tell me about the other one. I said, well, this is Sykes. And he just came up with me to some. You ain't gotta explain all that to me. I like him because he got a beard, and I was like, "What that mean? What that got to do with anything?"
He's a man. He's a man. Yeah, that's why I said. But that's why they put that. Like I said, certain things are commandments, and certain things are scriptures. Now, the purpose of the mother and father being a commandment because you only get one. You can get divorced tomorrow and get another husband. You'll never get another mother and father. And that also means that because they said twice a baby, twice a baby, once an adult. When your parents took care of you when you was a baby, so it's a commandment that you take care of your elders.
That's right.
Oh, girl, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna have some inspiration up in here.
Larry even spoke on my relationship with my mom. I'm not gonna
Velvet did too.
I'm not gonna
Velvet put out there.
Yeah, that we don't have a relationship.
No, she put out there your mother had to go in the psych ward. And then she's put out there that when she was like 15 years old, she wanted something from him, and she was screaming. I just played that video. She was screaming uncontrollably, and then he was getting ready to take her to get evaluated, and then she just got really quiet, and then he didn't take her.
He no, he's talking about his mother.
Oh, his mother.
Yes. And I won't speak on that either because
Okay.
that
Hmm.
lady was a second mom to me. When I was married to Larry, this lady did me no wrong whatsoever. She treated me like I was her biological daughter. Every baby shower she ever gave, she not only gave the baby shower, she not only bought baby stuff, but she also bought everything that I needed. Everything that I needed. My personal items, gowns, everything. Every time. You know,
She
that
good with
lady,
me. She good with me.
that lady was so good to me. I, and I understood what me and Larry was going through because I got mad with her at one point. I'm human. I
Hmm.
got mad at her and I was like, why are you allowing your son to do this to us? And she said she didn't want to have nothing to do with it. And I understand that. I understand you can't go against the grain like that.
Yep.
you
Yep.
know so and I was angry, but I quickly come out of my anger. I ain't angry all the time. All these people talk about she's such a dark person, she got a dark soul. You ain't never.
What?
Yes.
They must. They got on blind. They. That's because they got on blinders or something.
You.
But see, that's because they do got on blinders. Because if they didn't, if I saw you, I saw the light in you.
Mm,
Even when you was on another man, you did an interview with the other man. I don't know who got beef with who, but I start with a Z,
ZA.
right?
ZA.
Right. And
Mhm.
I seen, I'm like, this lady have such a light to her. So if somebody don't notice the light in you, then they don't have the light in them.
And them. And I don't even know if you follow me on IG, which I ghosted everybody. I ain't gonna lie to you. And for those of you people who do not deserve, if you in this live right now, you did not deserve to be ghosted. I am truly sorry, but the good had to suffer for the bad because
Well,
I
I'm gonna
I don't know how you're coming. I don't know whether you're genuine or you're not. So I put
right.
my page on private and I unfollowed and unfriended all of those people.
Oh yeah, we showed that. I don't know if it was that same day. You say, "Oh, look at the numbers. Look at the
Oh
numbers. See how many
no,
people on my
that
block."
that so you were right about that time. That was the first time that Velvet left, and everybody
Oh,
felt like I knew where she was.
oh,
That was another lie that came out that he went live. Yeah, she know where she at because I rolled up to the car and she sped off on me. Nobody never walked up to my car
mm,
because I was there to drop off the kids.
that was
and
crazy.
and to give so I have this whole thing that they're not to be trusted because y'all don't understand this thing that goes on online goes on behind closed doors and it goes even further. So I didn't. At one point, I was like, you know what? To nip this all in the bud, I don't want nobody at my house. Don't tell them where I live at. None of that. The children are not in my custody, so I don't need to know where. Y'all don't need to know where I live at.
Mm-mm. No, no. And it was something else.
So
Oh
to
yeah, when people, and
hold,
there was another thing you
hold
need
on,
to
Miss
clear
Thomas.
up. Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Keep that thought though.
Hmm.
So to pay them the same respect, I would never go in front of their house. I would always pick up my children on the corner, and I always pick them up early in the evening that it wouldn't be an inconvenience for them to be able to walk to the corner.
That's crazy. Now another misconception
Hmm.
was, I don't know, it was the first time, I can't keep up with Velvet. I'm sorry. I don't know which time it was,
Hmm.
but when everybody assumed that she was staying with you, but in all reality, she was staying with her sister.
Yes.
But
Um,
everybody assumed that she was staying with you all of that time.
this is what Velvet does. Velvet is like, you know, yeah, mom, I'm coming home. When you coming to get me? I'll go get her, right? And then she's here, and then something go down that she doesn't like her not being online,
Hmm.
yeah, and her not getting psychological counseling. And when I start expressing to her like how this shit is gonna go, because I'm your mama, you not mine. You grown, yes, but you under my roof, so it's
Hmm.
my rules. and I have structure here in this house. This house run like a tight ship. So, I think I'm gonna go stay by my sister for a while, and then y'all don't know the devastating phone call I got the 3 times she left her sister house
Oh my God.
because my daughter adores baby Ellie. My daughter has received backlash about making money off of Ellie. I have received backlash. Some woman called Precious. I got that recording saved in my phone right now. As a matter of fact, I think it's in my iPad. I'm gonna play it for y'all. That
Okay.
I'm selling credit repair, so I'm trying to reap the benefit off my daughter. I have
What?
been in network marketing before Velvet was born. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
What does this have to do? What does me selling a product or selling a service has to do with Velvet?
Phew.
So every time she has left, she has not left from my house. She has left from other places so that she could be able, as a matter of fact, and I'm lying, one time she did leave from my house. I came home from work and Velvet was not in this house. That was the last time she left.
Now, when she come home, she does that. Oh, I love my mother. I learned everything from her. A lot of times when you're hearing that, it's like, do you feel it's true or do you wish it to be true?
I wish it to be true. She does have a lot of my attributes.
Yeah.
The cooking and the wanting to keep the clean house and all that stuff. That is definitely my attributes. When I was with her father and we were married, I think Velvet was 8 or 9 years old when I decided to get a divorce. But before that, it was every Saturday we did the cleanup thing, and we had music. We wake up 6 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning. Even
Yeah.
on Saturday, we wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I make them their breakfast, and we get up and we clean house. And there's music going, everybody laughing, dancing, cleaning up, taking care of their chores. Everybody had a chore. Everybody did what they did. I'm either prepping dinner for the night or I'm washing laundry and getting that together. If y'all have homework that needed to be made up, we made up homework. And then after that was done, at around 12 or 1 o'clock in the evening, I would take them on an outing. Dinner was already cooked.
Wow.
So that's where she gets that from.
Mm-hmm.
That's we say a lot. Okay, well, how is Velvet just like her mother, or she acts like her mother, or she does this like her mother, but her mother didn't raise her? And I understand the confusion, but you have to understand at some point in time I was in Velvet's life. All of the signs and symbols that she's coming out with now came out after. Velvet was a very sweet child, very nurturing, very loving, and she
Oh.
still has that nurturing side to her. She's just gotten with Nature Boy, and the demonic side came out. we,
Well,
we all have a demonic side. It just has to come out. Something has to bring it out.
yeah, but he
But
built it up that way. Having
yeah,
people
it's up to
like
you. Yes.
have people like every time she walk in the room, they bowing to her. She's getting most of the food and all this other stuff and just queen or whatever, Babaji or Nanaji, whatever. But but we already what she didn't understand. She still doesn't truly understand what real narcissism is because they watered down narcissism so much. People don't understand how real narcissism is because every time somebody like they arrogant. Oh, that's not like no, they're not arrogant and narcissism is two different things. If it's not affecting your life, it's not narcissism. It's only narcissism when it's affecting your life, when they're doing things to destroy you, and when they're doing stuff to take you down, the gaslighting, the silent, and all that up, that's narcissism. The 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 supply, and I can look in that man's eyes and tell when he's ready for that narcissistic supply. I could tell when he's gonna be nice. I've seen it.
Mhm.
I've even seen, and I'm gonna show you that on Monday when his eyes shapeshift, honey. Them things went pointy. I'ma show you.
What?
I'ma show you Monday.
Okay.
I'ma show you. I'ma go find that.
So I wasn't.
No, you ain't tripping,
I
baby.
I called
God led you here, honey. God led you right here.
I called my sister-in-law because me and my sister-in-law spiritual, we on the same level. I called my sister-in-law. I was like, sis, I don't know if I'm tripping, but I see the devil. She,
No.
she said I wasn't gonna say nothing because I didn't want to scare you, but if you see it, I'm gonna tell you, I saw it too.
We saw it.
We saw it, baby. His eyes, them pupils look like a serpent.
Mm-hmm.
And they went really narrow.
He got horns and everything.
Yes, he does. I was like, so
I
girl.
prayed on that. I prayed on it because I felt like maybe it's the fact that I don't like what he stands for is why I'm seeing this. So God, please reveal to me that what I'm seeing is correct.
Well, I could look at him.
Yeah.
I smelled him out already. But when I saw that myself, and that I caught it at a good angle, and I'm like, oh my God, this man shape shifted right in front of me. He
Yep.
turned it. I mean, he turned like a real reptilian.
Yeah. So, and this is how I feel. You mentioned earlier about, how I must feel with being talked about and being ridiculed and stuff like this. Let me tell you how I feel. And my husband, we were getting ready for work. Well, he was getting ready for work. I was just coming in. We like two ships in the night.
Mm.
But he was getting for work. I was coming in, and of course, I work at the post office, so I was getting ready to take a bath. And he's in the bathroom, and I just stood there and I was crying because, of course, I got my earpiece in my ear and I'm hearing all this stuff online all night about her, about me, about the daddy, and all this. And I came home just full and I couldn't wait to just let it out. And I just stood there and I cried.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, "What is wrong?" I said, "I am not Jesus Christ, but yet I feel like I'm being nailed to the cross.
Oh.
I am not that perfect. Why do I have to be displayed like this?" He said, "Celena, you ever thought that you have an angelic spirit?" I was
Yeah.
like, "No, and I don't even want that responsibility."
Well, he pulled you through that so you can do it. Because who else can do it better than you? You already been through the fire. So who else better to do it?
But it's things that I don't want to talk about
No,
because,
I'm talking about between you and your family, not talking about
okay,
people.
okay,
That's what I'm not talking about going. I'm not talking about us at all. I'm talking about your family dynamics. That's all private because
yeah,
you don't tussle with the devil. You walk through that fire. You was in that dark room. So when you came through it, so if God pulled you through it, so now you have to probably show them how to go through it, or hold a hand, whatever God put for you to do it, because each 8 kids have 8 different personalities, so you have to help them 8 different ways.
correct.
So I can't say what works for one works for the
Oh,
other.
right.
You
And
know,
they don't understand that either. They think my oldest child, which they have been fed this, my oldest child is the golden child and she's my favorite. No, she's that.
wait, what are the ages of the children? I'm sorry to stop you.
Look, let me write them down so I can keep track. Okay. Sydney is 27. Kaylin is 26. No. Yeah. Velvet is
23.
23.
She let it. We've been.
23, because there's a 2-year gap in between them two. And then Imani is 21. And then Larry is 20. Isaiah's 19. Cecil is 18. And Cameron will be 17 in October.
Well, 5 more days, couple of more days, and
So, and,
I
if,
tell,
and I'm glad you asked that question because if we went down the 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 cycle and the birth ages of these children or the birthdays, you know what? He ain't here, so we ain't gonna talk about. We ain't
uh-huh.
talk about it.
All right.
But you see, but you on the same page with me. You see what I'm doing, what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
It,
ma'am.
it it's a lot. Like it has even been portrayed that um I was the divorced I wasn't the divorcer. I was the divorcee. No, no. Without a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, I chose to file for divorce.
You had you have you
And
have
the,
it. You
and
have to
the
do.
reason for that, and the reason for the attacks and all this kind of stuff and the portraying of a person is because somebody didn't want their truth to come out. Somebody didn't want somebody to say, "Well, hey, why did she divorce you?"
For some time too, is that I notice. Forgive me if I'm saying this wrong, but because a lot of things, Eliana, Eliana, oh my God,
Val.
Velvet,
Mhm.
Velvet sits there and she doesn't want to say her fault and stuff. So her followers is not gonna, her followers is going to see what she say. So the blame have to go somewhere because they her followers. So that the blame is never gonna go. Okay, what part did you play? What role did you play? Like when she say, like I gave a lot and everybody did this thing, but she never said what anybody ever. I'm like, I never heard what anybody said. Somebody please show me who did something. She never said it. But my thing is that her followers, that's her little cult following. So don't expect for her to get off social media. But the
Mm.
thing is, being that they're her followers, the blame has to be shifted on you. They got it got to go somewhere.
Well, and the thing that I see
Uh-oh.
so that people
You can't. You probably got to go back in the house. When she go back in the house, we'll get the connection back.
can. I'm back in. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to take the dogs out,
Oh, okay.
but I feel like a certain story has to be spun so that she can keep her following and keep her donations going.
Right. But what she doesn't understand, uh, having a kid, that's a I call it a bid, right? You think they're gonna be there for your whole bid? It looks good now, yeah. But after a while, somebody's gonna
Yeah,
come
it's
take
just
her
gonna.
place. There's gonna be a new face that is gonna take, just like in the regular world. They're gonna see a fresh face.
I called this, and once somebody told me about cosmic currency and all this kind of stuff, I said, "What do you mean? What is cosmic currency?" And they explained to me what cosmic currency is, and I said, "That sounds like welfare. You don't know when the government gonna pull the rug from under your feet."
Uh-huh. And they passed a law.
I
Somebody in
take
my
a
chat said, when you get donations and stuff now, it got if it's attached to your bank account or something, the government want their part of that now, honey.
so
Cash apps and everything else.
so me and my husband was wondering, like my husband has Cash App, and I sent him something on Cash App, and he was like, "Wait a minute, babe, they taking money from me. Why they taking money from me?" I said, "Because when you get so many transactions on Cash App within a week or a month, Cash App automatically flags you as a business." Because a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people are using Cash App as a business and not reporting that it's a business account.
Mm-hmm.
And Cash App also sends you a 1099 on those donations on those
Yes,
transactions.
yes, yep. You
Yep.
don't get that.
So I just hope that she realizes what she's doing at some point, and she realizes what she needs to do, because if social media doesn't hate you enough to keep reporting you or sending CPS where you are and all this kind of stuff, if that's not going to be your downfall, something else is going to be your downfall. I really wish she gets it together. She can come at home and do an online business.
Exactly. But I think not just Velvet, but everybody who have left his camp,
Hmm.
none have them really adjusted back to the rec. Every last one is still doing the same thing. They all have some type of social. Just like he had two girls that just left, and then talking about sending her money. She home now. Well, I mean,
Come
people
on.
go home. Why do we gotta send y'all money once y'all home? Are y'all crazy? Right. I mean, but this is how this. I don't know. This is all they know. Maybe they feel comfortable that way, but it's on that behalf. It's not just Velvet. Every last only one you don't see. You see her once in a blue would be Tori. That was her name was Joy,
Mm,
but she likes to be called Tori. She's
mm,
the only one you see here and there. But everybody else, besides the one who lives like in Europe or something,
yeah.
they all begging donations.
I really think that, and this is just my take on it. We're going through the whole thing. I really think that these people see, even though they're going through the brainwashing and all this kind of stuff, when they come to the realization that they need to be away from him, they've already been stripped from everything. So
Mhm.
they say, well, hell, I'm already famous. I'm online
Right.
because of him. He's getting money because of me. So let me get my own money. That's what I think they're thinking.
Yeah, they that's exactly what it is until they get that wake up call.
Hmm.
That wake up call that okay, it's all good in the beginning, but that's just like the entertainment business. You hot while you hot, and the next one is right behind you.
So you better do good by while you got it. But
Take your 5 minutes of fame, but you better enjoy it.
they don't
Cause
have the opportunity to do anything with the money because he has control over it.
I know.
And that one guy who gave away his inheritance, I was
Keys.
floored.
Him, I pray for him too because his mother left that to him and his handicapped sister. He got a special needs sister.
I
Half of that
didn't
money
know
was
that.
hers. Yes, half of that money was hers, and she's special needs.
Wow.
And he gave it all the nature, but that was keys.
Hmm.
Gave it. How did you spend your mother hit that social? I mean, so that insurance and stuff to make sure you and your sister is good. And a lot of people don't get $350,000 insurance from no parent.
Right.
You may get 10,000, 50,000. I've never heard of people in my hood, people in my hood getting $350,000. That's 150,000 a piece.
Right.
And then people send their money. He buys stuff. He thinks everything is like, yeah, I spend your money on. It's not his money, but I'll spend your money on this. And he wasted it. Nothing to show. The bikes, the this, the that is nothing to show for nothing.
Oh, I know it. Let me tell you, Velvet went over there with 13 grand.
Yeah, from the
Velvet,
school.
this picture like she didn't have support when she was in college. You're lying, little girl. Velvet, Velvet came to me first off. Velvet came to me. Of course, we were estranged because of everything that her parents had put on the table for them to go through. And that was just, the custody battle, me disconnecting and all of that. So Velvet called me and she was like, "Ma, I'm getting ready to go to college and I'm going to college for something that's very rare. So I got a scholarship, full full ride ticket to Tuskegee University. I want you to come to the ceremony." And of course, I'm all for school. I'm all
Mm-hmm.
for school. I'm all for building a career, all of that, right? So I'm not that mama who wants her children to be mediocre because she was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that mama to shoot down my children because, you know, I don't have it. No, I want you to be better than me. I don't want you with a GED. I want you with a high school diploma. I
Mm-hmm.
don't want you with the community college, even though college ain't nothing wrong with community college. Don't get me wrong. But this is what I want for mine.
Right.
And I understand everybody not set for college and all that kind of stuff, but at least go see if it's for you.
Right. 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 Right.
So
Right.
so at least try. Nothing beats a failure but a try. It's just like saying if you don't like mushrooms, how you know you like mushrooms until you taste it. How you
True.
know college is not for you unless you go.
Right.
So I don't even care if you flunk out or if you decide to drop your classes. I don't care. Just go see.
You might like it.
You might like it. So Velvet, and she hit me with the whole idea of college and all this kind of stuff. Actually, she ended up talking to her counselor because of some things that she was going through at this point in time. She was estranged from me and Pops. She was living with his mother. And she went talked to the counselor because she needed to talk to somebody. She just didn't know who to talk to. So the counselor says, "Well, why didn't you answer the um, the scholarship fund?"
I got a notification that you didn't answer the scholarship fund. She was like, scholarship? I didn't know I had a scholarship.
Mm.
So she ends up going to college. She invited me to the ceremony. By all means, yes, with bells on, I'll be there.
Mm.
I'm that parent that, like I said, right or wrong or indifferent, we're gonna go through stuff. We only human.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still your mama at the end of the day. I don't care how disrespectful you are. I don't care what you do. You could beat me to a pulp and put me in the hospital. You still my child.
Right.
And I have that responsibility to live that out. That's my responsibility. And that's just the bottom line. I'm not going to condemn my blessings or condemn my soul for anybody. I don't care what you do. Whatever you do, you got to answer for that.
Right.
That's for our discussion. But anyway,
All right, but one more. One more. So at no point in time did anybody know when she came across Nature Boy?
I'm getting to that.
Or you want to wait?
So she gets to college.
Mm-hmm.
She went through her first semester. She flunked math. And I didn't know until it was time to bring her back for the second semester. So I bring her back to college, and she comes back, and we're running around campus trying to figure out why her financial aid is not going through. What wasn't going through? Something wasn't going through. It wasn't paying all of her
Her,
fees.
her pal. Oh gosh, starts with a P. Her pal
It wasn't Pell. The Pell Grant,
or the tap or something like that.
the Pell Grant pays her scholarships was not paying out.
Mm-hmm.
The Pell Grant pays no matter what your grades are.
Right.
Um, and they kept telling me like she didn't need financial aid, but go to financial aid and see why she still has a bill. So we go to financial aid, we see why she still has a bill. She still had a bill because she flunked math. So one of the scholarships didn't pay out. It was $1,100. I said, well, sweetheart, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I cannot come up with $1,100 just like that. It ain't gonna happen today. And she
Right.
was disappointed. She was disappointed because she had to leave and not stay at college. She was. So um I told her, I said, look, the only thing I can do for you right now is you can come back home. I can get you a TWIC card, and I make good money on my job. You can come home and get a job. You don't need to pay no rent. You don't need to give me nothing. You just put your money up, and that'll be your money to get back into school. She said, all right, mama, let's do it. We get back home. I get her a job. Actually, she was making more money than I was.
Wow.
I got her TWIC card. She went to work. Um, they actually put her in a position until she got her TWIC card because I got to work and my boss was like, hey, you supposed to be in Alabama putting your daughter in school. What happened? I said, well, she flunked the class. He was like, don't worry about it. I said, but she need a job.
Mm-hmm.
Got a job for her? He was like, let me go to the office. I'm going to call you back. So he knew he had a job for her. So until she got her TWIC card, he put her to work. Until the TWIC card came in, um, she was already working. At that time, she was only making like 11 or $13 an hour. And then when she got her TWIC card, he said, all right, now I can put you to make some real money. And he put her to make some real money. And she let when she got ready to go to college, she had 13 grand.
Woo.
Of course, at the time when we dropped her off back at school, what she needed to pay for, she paid for. And then so she probably gave Eligio 10 or 11.
Ooh.
Um 13 grand is a lot of money for a 19-year-old.
Yes, ma'am. It's a lot for an adult too. Sure.
It's true. I still made groceries. All of my mama took her shopping for all of her dorm room supplies and all of that stuff. She bought her own refrigerator. My her oldest sister bought her, not the eldest, but my oldest child bought
Mm-hmm.
her a computer. So she had that. She bought her own printer. I made sure she had groceries and her toiletries and all that kind of stuff. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So then a few months later, I get this call about I'm going to Costa Rica. I said, you going to Costa Rica? What you gonna do about school? Oh, I'm withdrawing my classes. I said, no, you're not. So she spins the story like college was my idea. This is what I wanted her to do.
Right.
Not. We weren't strange when you decided to go to college. I get a random phone call. Hey, I'm having a ceremony. I'm going to college. You want to come? Hell yeah, I want to come.
I got another question after you finish that because I would like to know how was she teaching you how to eat, right? When did that come? I'm sorry. We can save it or not, but I had to laugh about your higher self. You know what I'm saying?
So
So
first,
how
first
was she teaching you how
said,
to eat, and y'all refused to listen to her?
Miss Tony, let me tell you something. The first time she came out about me in a diet, she I mean, before Pops even came on the scene, Velvet had people bashing me. They were bashing me out of the gate. She said that I poisoned her
Hmm.
because I fed her formula. First off, Velvet, I don't have an inverted nipple. All of my children were breastfed. That's first and foremost. All of them were breastfed. Velvet little mouth was so small when she would latch on, her lip would cave in. I didn't have an inverted nipple because that normally happens when you have an inverted nipple.
Hmm.
So she couldn't breastfeed. I would have to pump and breastfeed her. But for her, for whatever reason, I guess it was the pumping. But for whatever reason, my milk wouldn't come all the way in. So I
Hmm.
had to supplement with formula for her. So was I supposed to let my child starve because I couldn't produce enough breast milk?
Mm. I think a lot of us is well until our 50s and 60s,
Mm-hmm.
and they had formula. I think she didn't realize she's gonna be okay. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. But
Okay. So first I poisoned her. So when we get to the point about the diet, and then of course they social media bashed me for that too. So they've been on a bash campaign from day one that she stepped on the scene addressing her Babylon mom like a boss. You are nobody's boss addressing your mom, sweetheart. And what you said is, I hope she repents, and I hope she has repented, but we can all see she hasn't. Let me tell you about repenting because I was hell on wheels, and I'm not gonna lie about that with my mama. And my mama still talks about it till this day. And that is why me and her bump heads because I have apologized, I have repented for it, and I don't want to talk about it no more.
right.
When she chooses to truly repent, she
Thank
will
you.
she will call her parents and apologize. When I tell y'all, I my mama couldn't even understand what I was saying, and
And you
and I
and
was
you
in her
would
face.
know. And you would. That's why I keep telling people stop playing with me. I know that book. Don't
Okay,
don't come hitting me with no scripture. I know that book.
let me tell y'all something. When I wanted things to change in my life and I realized I needed to repent, I was 30 years old. The first phone call I made after I fell on my knees and prayed to Jesus, the first phone call I made was everything was in my mind was call your mama, call your mama, call your mama. I said, Mama, I need you to come here. Well, what's wrong? I just need you to come here. I don't even know how long it took. But from that point in time, I called my mama crying to Jesus. I was crying until she got there. And
Mm,
when she got there, I cried even harder. And I fell on my knees to my mama's feet. Mama, please forgive me for any wrong I have ever done you, even if I offended you and I didn't even know about it. I just need your forgiveness.
that's why I say, is she? I like people. I'm not. Like me. People were like, oh, I tell people I don't say anything about anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I let the video talk for itself.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody says something negative,
Mm-hmm.
that's what they say. They
Mm-hmm.
say something positive, that's what they say. Like
Right.
I keep everything logical,
Mm-hmm.
you know. So, oh, don't say this. I didn't say nothing about the girl. This is what she is saying.
Right.
The people leave me calm, like, no, baby, I know when somebody repent.
Mm-hmm.
But once you repent, like they said, God give you a grace period. People don't understand what the word grace means. Grace means that you have this amount of time to do this, then don't do it no more.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean keep on doing it.
That's right.
They confuse grace period as I can just do this forever.
Oh,
Because I'm under grace.
you,
No, it's
you know
called grace period,
that one.
not grace.
That one right there, grace. I got God's grace. Please miss me with that one.
No, it's grace.
When you know better,
Period.
you do better. It don't mean, oh, I know better, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I got God's grace. It don't mean that.
That's why I try to tell people, no, y'all got the book kind of messed up there. Just like if you don't pay your bill, they give you a grace period. So you got this amount of time to pay this before I cut this off.
You know,
See, people be abusing this Bible and they make it work for evil and for all the stuff that they want to continue to do.
using it to their own advantage.
Right, because you want to continue to do this.
Using scripture to your own advantage and using the Bible to your own advantage is what made me disconnect from a certain person.
Now, remember when
And it's not velvet, but go ahead.
remember when the lady supposed to had slept with another man, they was going to throw stones at her, right?
Yes.
And then God said, I mean, Jesus said, well, whoever has not sinned, cast the first stone. People stop right there. They don't go to the next sentence. The next sentence, he tells the lady, and sin no more. He, he people make it so people use that, but I'm like, how did y'all forget the next sentence? He
And
told her,
they've
sin
never told
no more.
because they've never been taught the next sentence, Miss Tony. They've never been. It stops right there.
So every time
And they
people
don't
do
even.
something, don't cast stones. I'm
They
like,
don't even
and sin no more.
concept of what that means. It means when you know better, do better.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank. Period.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I was trying to. Don't come with me with that. I
Mhm.
mean, he specifically said he told her, and go ahead about your business. I'm paraphrasing it, but he did say, and sin no more.
No more.
As in, if you did cheat on that husband, and don't you cheat no more. But I'm gonna save you for now. I ain't gonna save you next time now. And he
And
never told them not to. They could have still stoned them.
and that's your grace.
That's it. That's why I said, oh, Monday, girl, we're gonna have a good show. We're gonna have a good show.
But back to your question at hand about
Mhm.
the diet. So
Okay.
I tried to be vegan. It don't work for me. It don't work for me. I am a person that's all about texture, and I gotta have that meat. I gotta have meat.
A lot of people lost babies because they thought protein was in other sources and they needed the meat. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then people don't understand that certain vegetables and stuff, some people don't understand you can have allergic reaction. It could be gas. Not every rest of fruit and vegetable is for you either.
You talked about one live you did. You talked about having
Although
an
what I do.
allergic reaction to fruit, and I have an allergic reaction to fruit.
Mm-hmm.
Tomatoes make the roof of my mouth swell up. Um,
Tomatoes.
tomatoes.
I didn't. Me too. I was so upset. I was so mad, Miss
Yeah,
Selena.
the
I'm like,
grooves in the
the
roof of my
broccoli.
mouth get really, really fat.
I thought, and the broccoli, it broke my heart. That's my broccoli and spinach is my favorite, but I like it, but
Pine-
it don't like me.
Pineapples do me the same thing. Same thing. The roof of my mouth swells up, and I break out in hives from pineapple. And I have even had doctors tell me that is strange. Well, it is what it is. That's
That because they don't want to tell you that pineapple is a hybrid fruit. It's made from berries. So people don't understand that certain hybrid fruit, you may think it's a different fruit from another fruit, but it's really from that fruit. So if you're allergic to one, you may be allergic to what they crossbred it with.
fifth. Gotcha. Yep.
See,
Oranges, lemons. Mm-mm. Can't do it. Like we eat boiled seafood here. We put a lot of oranges and lemons in seafood boil. My lips bump up like somebody punched me in my mouth.
I'll be like, Lord,
And it's not the seafood because I can eat it any other type of way. Because a lot of people keep, my husband even keeps saying, it's the seafood, Celena, it's the seafood. I was like, no, I made crawfish pasta and the crawfish didn't do me nothing.
it's the citrus. Somebody says citrus.
It's the citrus.
But you know what? That's part of getting. Oh, that's why I tell people all the time. Do not tell me what you're allergic to. What you wasn't allergic to. I wasn't always allergic to tomatoes.
Mm-hmm.
That came on later. And I'm like, why when I eat this, why does my lip, like you said, when you said that, like my lips too? And I'm like, oh. It's what the tomato. A lot of things break my heart. I can't eat no more.
Was
It
that?
break my heart, and now the feet start to want to swell. So I had to stop. Like, oh my, this getting old stuff is. Hold up now.
Well, we just getting started.
I know, honey. That's why I say I have to do this because
Your body just changes. That's like my brother. My brother is only 3 years older than me. He can't eat seafood, but we ate seafood all the time when we was growing up. Nothing happened.
I can't eat seafood anymore.
He was 14 and swole up like a balloon,
Mm,
and he cannot eat seafood.
I
Your
can't.
body just changed. It don't even mean you're old. It
But
just
people don't get it. People
yeah.
can tell you for what you was not allergic to then. Like me, I'm allergic to the weather. I'm like, got all the things. I'm allergic to environment. I'm like, you can't be serious, Lord. I'm like, well, if it rain, if it snow, the
I'm
pollen,
allergic to velvet.
Jesus, huh?
At this point, I'm allergic to velvet. This girl, but she got to get it together and she got to get it right, and that's the main thing that she's crying about. She know how she has to come to me, and she can't come to me like this.
Well, she
Or
got too much.
she's trying to make the difference of what her father understood that she's trying to do and what I don't understand that she's trying to do. I never said the way you're trying to live is wrong, and I'm glad you played that video because the way she wants to live ain't nothing wrong with it. Look, the Bible says, what it spoil the child, spare the rod, spoil, right?
Mhm.
So that simply just means in raising these children, when they veer in one direction, we gotta veer them back. That's all that means.
Mhm.
But once you become an adult, I can only take you so far. Once you become an adult, it's on you. I can't choose your lifestyle. I'm not trying to choose your lifestyle.
But the
But
thing is, you will like my daughter. You once you see you and your child, she didn't understand like when she was younger. She felt same way Velvet probably felt because I still had the two jobs, so we didn't have a lot of bonding. But
mhm,
now that she has her own mom, I'm so sorry. Cause now she has. Can you keep him? Can you do this? Oh, you have to work. You didn't. How did you think that you
mhm.
ate? How do you think the bills got paid? So now that she has it, now she. Oh wow. So now the bond came back real quick when they have their own kids.
Mm.
They bond come back real quick because now you need somebody. Hmm.
And that's what it is. That's what she knows. She knows when she comes here, she's just got to get it right. Ain't no right or wrong way of living your life, but there's a right or wrong way to self-sustain yourself. And social media income ain't it unless you're going to do network marketing.
I mean, even if she was wanting to do social media, but if she does it in a healthy way, like showing how she's getting
Well,
healthy,
well, you're
then I
right.
could say, okay, maybe like she's showing that, and it doesn't have to be every day, but if she shows she's taking more control of her life, and okay, I'm going here, I'm going to like
Well,
this treatment or whatever, but
yeah,
it could be inspirational. It don't have to be crying because I'm like, even when it got down, I don't know if Clubfoot or Nature Nut is out of her system, but she couldn't even really cry for her own father. She's still crying for this other Lord. So,
she hasn't healed. She's not able to process what she hasn't got over first to be able to process what's going on now.
right,
And
right.
my biggest fear is that that is going to break her down mentally.
She, in her mind, she's strong and she
So
could do it herself.
when 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 what happened to me when I had the suicide attempt, of course I had no choice. They come to get you like you're being arrested and lock you up for a 72-hour hold. My doctor walks in and he says, Selena, what is going on with you? And I just looked at him because I was so numb, I couldn't even speak.
Mm,
I just wanted to not go through hell and torture anymore.
mm-hmm.
So he walked in, he said, what is wrong with you? And I looked at him and he opens his folder and he says, I've been through all of your blood work with a fine tooth comb. You don't have any chemical imbalances. Nothing is wrong with you. Why are you here? And I didn't answer him. He said, "You think about that, and I'm gonna come back." I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, you scolded me like a fucking child. I don't want to talk.
Right?
So my mama came, and my mama went. I saw my mama and everything. I saw her walk past my room because the way the psych ward was set up is set up like you don't have an individual room. The nurses can see all of the patients at all times, and
Right.
right by the front door. So when my mama walked in, I saw her walk right past my room. She didn't want to talk to me. She wanted to talk to the doctor. So the doctor talked to her and asked her, "Do she think she could get through to me? This, that, and the other." Of course, when that happened, all I could do was cry. Then they came, got me, brought me into his office, and that's when I opened up about what was going on, and I didn't have any control. Like, this is what happened because I've mentioned it vaguely with Sybil, but I didn't go into detail about it. I knew I needed a divorce. I didn't have a GED. I never had a job. I didn't know how to get one, but I knew I was done with that marriage, and that's why I tried to commit suicide.
You dropping jewels, baby. You dropping jewels. And I'm glad that women hear her story. They know you're not alone. You are not alone. You are not alone.
It had nothing to do with me being crazy or, I mean, and I know what you meant when you said out of control, but Velvet is out of control. I wasn't out of control. I was just tired.
Well, that's you're still human.
Yeah.
And then for most of your time, you've been knocked up. So you had baby after baby at your age. So you never had the me time.
That's the one thing the doctor said when she got all these children is it post depression? And I don't know how old Cameron was at that time. I don't even know. I can tell you this though. It's been 13 years.
Like I said, you fought that fire. But people have to understand. Like I told my uncle, may he rest in peace. So he was like saying something. Now my mother has dementia, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's it has proceeded. But when he was there and he mentioned my grandmother, which happens to be both of their mothers, don't you ever talk about my mother. She like how did she know? You like she knew because she's the eldest. She checked them. But I had to explain to him the same thing. I said, listen, how many brothers and sisters do you have? And how old was we call that grandmother mommy? And how old was mommy when she was handling all of this?
Mm-hmm.
Of him, my aunt and him is exactly 1 year apart. So she couldn't even say happy birthday to this one because she's giving labor to the next one. You
Mm-hmm.
know? So of course a lot of things sometimes when people have to sit back and think of okay, well, how many kids does grandma have? Or how many kids does mommy have? So then you could try to put yourself in their shoes to say, oh, because or for me to connect with my grandmother, what I did was watch things that happened in the 30s because I wanted to know what type of things happened in the 30s. But she was born in the 30s, so then I got a better understanding of what was going on then. So then that made me closer to her, all the foul and the vile things that happened because they just basically coming out of slavery or whatever and how they was treated. They was never loved. They was beat because they had to be good for massa. So they parents from the parents getting beat, they started beating their children, and then we didn't get the whip, we got the iron cord because it was the closest thing to the whip.
Yeah.
So a lot of people go into things without understanding. So
Mm-hmm.
the best thing you can do is try to understand so then you can get a conversation going. So it's not just, but a lot of people don't want to put that time in. That's a good part of healing too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see what could have mommy been. Oh, so now and not the I had to tell him that, and then he ended up passing away right after that.
Mm-hmm.
But he made peace. He has never made peace in
Mm-hmm.
all that time until I broke that down to him. You
Yeah.
know, so I try to do that to keep my heart pure.
Yeah. And that's how she needs to deal with this or what she needs to do. And I can't say how long it's going to take her because she's her and I'm me. Um, I'm pretty strong, so I kind of went through it rather quickly, I think. Um, but I'm still a work in progress. I said in Sybil's video, sometimes I still battle with through what I went through and how I was treated.
Mhm.
And some things that was done to me, things that are being said about me, things that are being taught to make other people believe otherwise about me instead of them finding out who I am for themselves. Like this thing was even brought to my own family.
Mhm.
Like I disconnected from them too at that time because I felt like they were going against the grain. Because y'all, y'all didn't like the nigga when I was sleeping with the enemy, but now he has become the enemy, and y'all having conversations with him.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But like I said, I don't know how she is going to be even like I'm gonna keep her in my prayers, but I don't know how she's gonna do it because she's still she's still part of Nature Boy's mind.
Well,
But some of his, but then she now has this new one, which she's on her own with.
that part. At this point, that's what I was gonna say. At this point, we got to get her through having this baby. I just want her to know that I can take Ellie not away from her, not taking Ellie away from you, but I can have Ellie and keep Ellie for you to have this baby and go through postpartum recovery.
Oh my God, you're beautiful. See, I don't know how they don't see this light in you. How they do not see this light.
I don't know, and I don't care about the people. I don't
Yeah.
care because they don't know. They don't pay their bill in here. They ain't putting their rights on this here table to eat and feed nobody. No clothes on nobody back in here. That's all me. And I deal with facts. I don't deal with what they talking about. I don't care about how they feel or what they think, or I don't care about none of that. And see, that's the reason why they say I be saying fuck 'em. I do say fuck y'all. If you feel any other type of way than what's true, fuck you.
Oh, there's other things that we could say, but that's nice. That was nice.
Tony.
So somebody, F you and a horse and a cow and everything else you came in on, your mother, your dog, your cat. I'm talking about everybody.
Right. You can't give energy to anything that doesn't serve you.
Right, right, right,
So why should I care about how you feel? I mean, opinions are like buttholes. We all got one.
right,
Do
right.
I care about it? No. You do what you want with it.
And it's like, well, boss lady had to step down because, like, she thought she was free too, till she got them three big old boys. Now she got to start all over. Grandparents got to start all over. I'm like,
And, and what Velvet needs to understand is this. We have raised our children. Once you have raised your children, you see the mistakes you have made. You
mm,
see, you know, you just see a different way. You're wiser now. You know how to talk to children better than what you did when you had your own, because I had eight. So it was a lot of, look, go sit down.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Now, I didn't curse at my children. I did not call them out of their name. There was never a bitch, whore, or slut.
Right, right,
I don't
right.
believe in that. I know how that feel, and I'm a firm believer in Velvet. Take notes, because you sitting here trashing me and your daddy. Whatever we did that you didn't like, change it. Don't talk about it.
Well, that's sort of kind of the least of her problems because she's seen once you can't unsee something, and
Mm-hmm.
her prayer would have to be a lot of the violence that went on there
Mm-hmm.
because like she had violence, he beat up all the women there, and then he done other things there with that baby present.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be it. That might show up later. It might be because you can't unsee what you saw. So you may hope, you better hope that you can make her channel her someplace else.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. It was a lot of things that Velvet went through that she saw displayed between me and her dad, right?
Hmm.
She complains about it. I did the same thing. When I was younger, I complained about what my mama did or what she didn't do, what my daddy did or what she didn't did. However, I didn't do it on social media and to just random people. But my respect was if I needed to have a conversation with my mom or my daddy about what they did, I talked to them about it. My thing was once I got pregnant and had my own kid, that I was going to do this thing differently
Hmm.
because I felt as though things could have been different with me.
Hmm.
This don't need to be a public display of affection and you bashing your parents. That's not how this goes.
Mm. But
It's a learning lesson.
the problem with that is it's content and it's also a money grab. I have to throw you under the bus. Sorry, mom, but I need for people to hear these things. So that's a money grab, and it's sad that your life had to be brought to the point that you are now, instead of being a mother, I'm a money grab. So the more you talk about me, the more people feel sorry for you, and your donations go up. But that's why I said you've been dragged through the
And
mud.
and I think you are 100% correct because there's a little part in my heart really that doesn't want to deal with Velvet because I feel like I'm a storyline for her. You're gonna
You are.
come and be here for a little while, and then when you go on the other side of that door, you're gonna run your mouth and make up stories because a lot of stories she has made up. Like I put my hands on her, that's why she left the last time. I didn't put my hands on Velvet.
Mm-mm. But it's sad that it's gotten to that point because they don't want to keep hearing about Nature Boy all the time, and
Mm-hmm.
so now, but from the beginning, even when two other people was going at it, and this is years ago, and your name got thrown into it, and I'm like, but I had to realize that that's the game.
Right.
You got to tell the people something, and it can't be good.
Well, and I feel like that's a lot of reason why I received the backlash and the hate because
Right.
I'm here bashing my daughter. I'm not here giving them what they want. See, Pops gave them what they wanted.
Mhm.
Pops gave them a shit show.
Mhm.
And as long as they got the entertainment, that's what they paid for. And that's
Right.
understood on social media. We're going to be entertained and we're going to donate, whether I like you or not.
Right.
I don't really care. That's your business. But
Uh,
go pay my cable bill.
Nobody's gonna pay hers, but I'm joking.
No,
What I'm saying is, it's sad that,
he's the cable company.
yeah. I mean, it's terrible, but they have to come up with these, and it can't be good because she has to keep it in the state wherever she see, because you gotta remember, like any job, you gotta see which one is your money grab.
Mm-hmm.
So people relate to these stories better. I get more money for saying this. I'm sorry, mom, but you gotta go under the bus. The same way when at one point, her father was a money grab. You
Well,
see how she
but
spoke to
this, but that's the manipulation to the whole thing. See, Nature Boy taught her
him. Right.
that's your parents.
Yep.
They ain't going nowhere. It
Mm.
don't matter what you say about them or how you feel about them. Speak your piece, cause they always gonna be there for you.
And then every time he did something to her, y'all would tell us the real problem. What
Mm.
is the real issue? I, you mofo,
Nah,
and that fight we just had.
right,
I
right.
But
And then
in
he
all reality, and you seen some how he feed it. Now, what happened with your partner? Now, what? No, what happened with that fight we just had? What do you mean, mama? But that's how he had it. So every which way, either he made her throw y'all under the bus because he did that with the rest of them, and then she started to do it on her own. But what she doesn't understand, that's a dangerous game,
right.
because now you have haters where, like you said, you had to watch your kids go to school now because of all the backlash.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't understand that you're her mother. So you may be you may love her to death, but that doesn't mean hate me. At the end of the day, she don't know you. I'm her mother, but in their mind, they're protecting their queen, and this is what her mother did. We got. I'm like, it's crazy.
That it is crazy because there. I mean, where did we lose the morality that there is no disrespect amongst parents?
Hmm.
Period. They got look. They got winos and drug dealers. I mean, prostitutes and people that strung out on drugs. They get more support from their parents and more respect from their children. Get more respect and more support from their children than I do.
That is
And
true.
and
I've
I
seen
ain't,
that.
and I ain't none of that shit.
Now, what she should be doing right about now is fighting to get them videos of her offline of the explicit things.
Oh.
That should be because that doesn't go away.
Well, I have a little bit of a problem with that, but I ain't gonna get into.
No, you don't have to.
But my thing is this: why are we just getting there?
Yeah, but that's one thing. She has a daughter. That's all she needs to do is go on Twitter and see them things.
See, this is a lot of what y'all don't know because I don't talk about it and I don't put it out there. But the minute she comes home, it's clean this shit up.
Yeah.
Clean this shit up. Whatever we got to do, whatever you got to do, whatever channel we need to take to get this done, we're cleaning this shit up.
Yeah.
And she don't want to do that. It's like she wants to be portrayed in this light that she's in.
Not with two girls. No, no, no. And he sent because you see how he did that when she left. He dropped them daggone videos with.
Well, and Miss Tony, you and I are older, so we know how this. And this, we didn't have the internet. Okay, we didn't have the internet. This is new to us, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say Miss Tony is older than I am. I don't really know. I'm 44. If you want to say, don't say. But I'm 44, and I think
yeah, I'm older.
Okay, I want to say Miss Tony's a little older than me. We didn't have this internet thing, and we knew about stuff. We got ridiculed and talked about like things our parents did. It fell on us.
Right, right.
You got bullied. You got talked about at school because your parents did this or your parents said this, and your parents was in the bar last night. And it wasn't running wrong. Now we know ain't nothing wrong with being in the bar, but that's not. So yes, this thing is online and it's here to stay. And you got two children now.
Yep.
And me and my husband has talked to her about that time and time and time and time again. But my daddy understand why I need to be online.
Because the people that the enablers that she have, nobody, it's like they're scared to say. They wondering what Velvet is going to accept to hear or not accept to hear. So they're going to be enablers and say things that she wants to hear. But somebody needs to say, and not to mind you, Nature Boy sent them things out, and I'm looking on freaking Instagram, and I'm like, what the?
Everything he does, everything that she accepts from him, and I told her, don't accept no money from him. She does it anyway. And Miss, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna write it down right now because we're gonna talk about it in our episode.
Okay, okay.
And basically, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give the topic out. It's basically sex versus money.
And
sex versus money when it's a man and a woman, exchanging whatever their deal is with each other. Sex versus money.
and
Because people don't understand there's other manipulations that men do to control us.
mm-hmm.
And it's time for us to wake up.
Yes, ma'am. And hopefully we could keep this bill going and do like maybe once a month, like do a different topic.
Okay.
And I saw that page, baby. What was that you made? That sucker look so good. the last thing you cooked.
Oh, me? I don't even know.
It was 4 months ago. That sucker looked so good. I said, everybody, go on over and look at that food. That thing looks so good.
I didn't keep with the cooking because me and my son was doing it together, and it was really fun with him because girl, he be in there and he'll smell me in the kitchen. He'd be like, "What you doing, mama?" I'm cooking. What you cooking?
My son would love to say that to me. Mom, what you cooking? Nothing. I called the DoorDash the damn devil, right? I said they don't hook me up with the damn devil, cause now I got every restaurant right in my phone.
Mm-hmm. But
I cooked today.
I felt like the last video that we actually did was a mukbang, and I didn't post it because I felt like when people start coming for me, he's gonna see it, he's gonna get offended, he's gonna feel some type of way. He has not developed that thick skin like I have. Like I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna follow my first mind, and I'm not doing this.
Well, cooking is your thing, baby. You cook.
Mm-hmm.
Because that looked good, and I would love to see how you make. Maybe I'll get back into it or bake a cake or something. when Thanksgiving come, let me see how you whip that pie together.
I don't know if you know who Diva is, but I heard Diva on Beagle say, "Ma just wants to bake a cake with Ellie," because I called her crying the other day, and because I made my son had asked for a poke cake. I don't know if y'all know what poke cake is, but you can find poke cake. I found it's not even my recipes. I found poke cakes on interest on Pinterest. That's what it is. And a poke cake is just what it is, POKE, and you poke holes in it and um
What?
you pour
What?
pudding in it.
Well, if it's on my DoorDash, I
It's not on DoorDash.
but then I would not be having that. I'll never know. But one of these stores may have it. You never know. DoorDash is the bomb, girl. So if it's on DoorDash, then I'll eat it.
Yeah. But and I just thought about Ellie and I thought about my other grandbaby and I was like, this is what I want to be doing. I'm in here baking cake. He 18 years old. I don't need to bake no cake for him. I need to be baking cakes for my grandbabies.
Yeah. But I always tell people things gonna work out just fine.
Mhm.
I just hope like she really gets to you because she's due like she said she's doing November, correct?
I don't even know.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know where she is. I don't know when she's due. I don't know nothing.
That's a shame we gotta tell you, right?
I don't even know where my 16-year-old lives. I still have a 16-year-old kid with Larry. I don't even know where my child is at.
Oh my God.
They keep everything hidden from me. I don't know nothing.
Well, at least Velvet let us know. She's doing November.
You know, because that's gonna be the next talk. Well, when that lady gonna get her children? Pop says she didn't give a fuck. It's not that I don't give a fuck. They keep me out of the loop. They don't want me to know what's going on. What's that about?
But they don't have no choice now. I mean, I'm not saying God does things for a reason, you know. Now
Yeah.
they have to. They're gonna have to deal with you now.
Mm-hmm.
Or the
And,
streets. Or the streets. You
and
know?
with that, and I'm gonna let you all know, I'm just until that happens, it's gonna be on them. I'm gonna remain in my lane. I'm here when they want to talk. If they need to talk, I'm here. That's all I can do. But it has to be on them. It's on them.
Because I'm gonna try to put my Instagram in your comment, but
Okay.
some you may have to look in your spam for it.
I don't
Because
even know spam on
me
that.
neither, girl. Me neither. But when you look in through your comments, it'll say because sometimes when you put stuff out there on YouTube, automatically put certain things straight in spam.
Okay.
You know, because I don't want you to put yours. I don't want you to tell me yours here. So I'm gonna go on your channel and
Okay.
put mine.
Okay.
So I could text you up, and like I said, hopefully maybe once a month, once every other month, whenever you're in the mood, I'll leave you my number. We could speak to each other at any point in time. Anytime you need me, I will be there for you.
Okay.
That's my God's. That's what God tell me to do. I'm here as for service, and that's what I do in real life. I
Mm-hmm.
service people. You know, I service kids, elderly. That's just what God told me to do.
And that's the thing. Like I was like, okay, Velvet, if you don't want, professional psychological counseling, get spiritual counseling. It's a lot of counseling that you can do. It don't have to be, you know, with that type of person. She was like, okay, well, I'll do it, but only if it's my uncle who is a pastor. I'm like, no, it needs to be somebody that's biased.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They can't have any ties to you. They need to know what's going on with you, not what's going on and know, okay, well, I know mama did this and I know daddy did that, and this is why she feeling this way. That's not gonna help you.
They
And she calls it just she want me to talk to strangers. I'm not gonna tell no stranger my life story. What you do when you get on here?
what she doesn't understand is she directs the therapist. The therapist does. I've been to a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
They whatever you feel free, they make it to where as if you go long enough, they don't tell you when you walk in here, you better open up. That's not what you do.
Right. That they don't. They sit there and
right.
And you talk.
Right. So and if you feel in a certain type of way, so
Been there, done that.
That'll be the best person. You don't have to open up. That's up to you. Whatever you do, it's up to you.
I have gotten up and walked completely out of therapy sessions. You know who didn't run behind me? They billed me, but they ain't run behind me. They don't make you say nothing that you don't want to say.
Exactly.
They will ask you, okay, well, how do you feel in this moment? And if you don't say nothing, they're not gonna say nothing. They,
Well,
and,
I
and
know
she
one
doesn't
thing.
she
She
doesn't
has,
understand that therapy will teach her coping mechanisms to deal with the hurt that she has been through the trauma she's been through. She don't realize that.
and she needs to stop saying that she's on the go. She needs to stop saying she's in a hotel. Because for she has to be careful at everything she say now because you're in America. So uh that's all they need to send. So where that baby supposed to come home to? She have to stop saying too much. I be wanting to go shut your mouth.
And why she needs to stay off of social media because she don't know what to say and what not to say.
That money grab, girl, is not worth it.
Mm-mm.
That money grab is not worth it. And then why would you tell us CPS or APS, whatever is looking there? I'm like, girl, that's too much information.
Mm-hmm.
Because it'll work. But then Eliana still has to start preschool next year. She'll be 4, right?
She also yes.
So
No, no. She will be 3 in January.
she's only 2.
She's only 2.
That's the smartest little 2-year-old I've seen.
Well,
And
what grandma used to say? The good Lord take care of what? Babies and damn food.
fools. Yeah. Well, either way, 3 years old, they start taking them,
Yeah.
But either way, she has to have an address. You
Yep.
cannot tell people I'm here, there. They don't. They don't. They people. I tell all kids. People hear your sad story. They care nothing about it. Only person that care about you is your mother.
Yeah.
Like I tell my son that all the time. You're only cute for me.
Mm-hmm.
Your jokes is only good for me. Don't go out in the street and try it. Then they don't care about you out there in them streets.
That's right.
And I tell a lot of the kids I work with too. Yeah, they hear you and everything. They laughing at you and stuff like that. But don't think because you your mother favorite, you everybody's favorite.
That's
So you have to be very careful. What you say. I mean, forget that. I mean, you can still find different ways. Be creative to do a money grab, but not when you're getting ready to have a baby. Talking about I don't have no place to go, and I'm like, oh my god,
Well, you was right about one thing. To be honest with you, like and I encouraged it. I did. When she came home that very first time, and she had all the donations and the baby gifts and all this kind of stuff. Um, I don't know how much money it was because I didn't have access to it. Everybody's saying that I had access to the money.
that one too. Exactly. You and your mother. Yeah, you guys supposed to scam everybody, but I was saving that too. But go ahead.
Right. So she was doing her paintings and doing her jewelry and all that kind of stuff, and it was very lucrative, and they would have kept supporting her. She needed to stay home. Once she left and went back, and I have told her this, once you left and came back, that's it. It will never be like that again. You should have kept it going. You should have turned it into a business, and her turning it into a business is what I was supporting. I said, Velvet, you need to turn this into a business. You need to get you a letterhead. We came up with Beyond Frequency. I have the t-shirt in my room. That was going to be her business. Our plan was to get her a spot in French Quarters. And rent out a spot where she can do her jewelry, do her paintings, and sell her stuff, because that's what a lot of the tourists come here for. Who are New Orleans native, baby. They want art from New Orleans. It don't care that it ain't a picture of the French Quarters.
Right.
From New Orleans. So, I encouraged it, but she couldn't. It was my idea and it wasn't hers. Everything has to be on Velvet's accord. And I will give Pops that. One thing he knew how to do, whatever he needed her to do, he knew how to make her believe it was her idea. I've got to give him that. Because in a lot of times, and I've said online, a lot of things Pop says is I'm not against everything that he says and does. Everybody was like, you just bitter, you against Pops. No, I'm not.
And if I was bitter, who cares? As long as the child is taken care, I can feel the way I want to feel. You
Baby,
can't control my feelings, but we
and
talk about the child here.
I am remarried and love my husband to death. I am never bitter. I could not be happy in my own relationship and in my situation and in this house if I was bitter.
Because if I'm bitter with a husband, then I guess you bitter with a wife, right? So if you happy, then I mean I'm happy. So
and your new bitter too. I'm sorry, I had to call into work. We do it online now. Everything online.
but oh my girl, we got to keep this bill going because I mean you're such a beautiful person, but it's so crazy. I dedicated this video, to you, and you pop on. What are the chances?
And look, and I don't want you to stop. You took Pops off and put me on, but I don't want you to stop. Keep playing it. Keep doing what you were doing.
No, I was supposed to get to the last one when it was like a baby shower or something. I wanted to show all of y'all in one spot.
I wasn't at the baby shower. I didn't
know. The thing said biological mother Celena was there.
I was not.
There's nothing to play it.
I didn't even know there was a baby shower.
I don't know if it was a baby shower. It was at some type of center.
I wasn't there.
Okay, let me show you. Because they said Velvet biological mother. I'm going to show you right now. Then you can explain if they just use your name to get people to watch it.
Probably so. Or they're believing that Tina is her biological mother because that's...
they got Celena there, but here we go.
Shout out to her.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Well, you automatically know if you was there or not.
I wasn't there. I'm waiting to see.
Look at that. Look at that.
But I wasn't invited to.
It was supposed to end nice, and look at this. That's all a lie.
I know you're going to take a big break after this.
Let me fast forward a little bit.
I didn't know what that was. That balloon under her black looked like she ready to go.
I didn't even know she was at a center. So when do I show up in the video?
You see the title though, right?
Yeah. Waiting to see me.
But hold up. Wow. I didn't even look at the video.
No, that's
wait, is that you?
Nope.
No, I was being funny.
Oh.
And every time somebody walk in, I'm like, is that you? You got kind of tall, Miss Celena. There you go. Now that's not you. That's not you. Wow.
And
is that you?
And that was with the bag. Because in the video she said something about, this.
Wow. You know, I would have played this video, been very upset. You see the title says Velvet and Biological Mother Celena.
That's not me.
I thought I was going to end it on a good note. You see that? You see what God do?
Yeah.
You see what God had? Mm-mm-mm.
That was gonna run you into another 5 hours.
No, they done set
No,
me up. They done
I
set
didn't.
me up.
I was
God
not.
dang it. They done set me
I
up.
didn't. I didn't even know that it had actually taken place until she made a video stating that the last time she saw her daddy was for the baby reveal or something.
Maybe that was it.
But hold on. Before that, I text her when I found out about it, because the rumor is that I put out that Larry was dead first. I
No,
posted it.
that I didn't hear.
I didn't. I never posted anything.
She just said she never. It never was stated. You got every right to if you wanted to, but it was basically
I
it was.
do that.
She claimed it was put out there and she didn't do. But I don't. I didn't hear your name.
Yeah, she was implying it, and then I got a phone call from somebody, and somebody said, "Is this true about Mr. Larry?" Well, I got a text. That's what it was. Is this true about Mr. Larry? I said, I don't know, but my phone is blowing up. My aunt was calling me, my nanny was calling me, some of my cousins knew about it because they saw it online. And I'm blocked by all of these people. So how the hell y'all saw me post anything?
Oh my God!
So, and it was right after the storm. When I was getting everything, all the messages and stuff, I actually was in line for hurricane relief with my mother-in-law. I'm not gonna be posting nothing about my ex-husband while with my mother-in-law.
Oh, his mother's still living.
No, with my mother-in-law now.
Oh, your mother,
My
your
husband,
husband mother.
yes.
Because you said the lady was still good to you, so sometimes people would still call them their
But,
mother, even though they're not
but
together no more. But
but yeah, his mom is still living.
mm,
She has dementia as well,
mm,
and she lived with him. I'm wondering what's gonna happen with her.
mm, mm,
But it's not my responsibility anymore.
mm, mm, mm.
But no, I didn't post anything. So I get the call like a day later, maybe even 2 days later, that this person got a call saying that, well, we know who posted it. And then she said, well, who posted it? Celena posted it. Celena was the first person to post that he was dead. How would I know? Was I there?
Maybe you was at this party. You just didn't see yourself. You was turned into different people, but I saw you in there somewhere.
So when I found out for sure that it was accurate and it was true, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was another April Fool's joke.
Oh God.
I'm
Oh,
not gonna lie to you. That's the first thing that came to mind. This is probably another ploy for them to get some donations. So I'll believe it when I see it. And I let my day go on. It was about 6 o'clock in the evening, and it was confirmed. And I text Velvet and I text my other daughter, hey, this is your mother. I am so sorry. And y'all have my deepest condolences. And I'm here for you if you need me. One of my daughters never responded. Velvet responded and said, yes, I'm here with him now. I'm looking at him.
oh my God.
So I was led to
Oh,
believe
so she did see him.
I was led to believe that she was with him. Then she goes online and says, see what I was talking about. Some of the stuff that Velvet says is not true.
Hey, see, and I do commentary for a living.
Mhm.
So I'm like where I like you because you got a light. So I don't have to fine tooth with you. We're just conversating. But I know how to fine tooth everything.
Mhm.
But that's because, you know, when you in a household, even though my mother only had 2 kids, but my grandmother had a bunch of kids. So when you're taking care of a bunch of kids since the age of 5, you learn to pick up a lot of things. So now
Lot
that I'm older, it's not too many things. So I've had to learn how to fine tooth stuff. When you got kids, it's just natural, right? So she said that she didn't make it. So that's like, well, when you said she went, I'm like, well, she said she couldn't make it, so she didn't go. So that part was true. She said, but not to you.
Well, this was the Thursday that he passed away. That she's texting me, I'm here with him now. I'm looking at him. And then come to find out that she had left him.
Oh God.
So I'm completely out of the loop. Maybe I'm part to blame because I did disconnect. Um, but I feel like they're grown now. You make a decision to have a relationship with your mother or don't. Like you said before, y'all get this wrong. Y'all got it backwards. The parents don't run behind the children.
You know, I can't say that. My daughter, you ain't calling me. I'm not supposed to call you. That's I want to speak to you.
And that's what they don't understand about my oldest daughter. I don't have to call her. She calls me. She calls me to say, Mama, I'm coming home. Mama, I'm on the boat. Mama, I'm in Timbuktu. I'll be there shortly. She will be on deployment and send me a text, and I will text her back.
And you know, I don't know. You don't have to answer the question. You could save it for another day, or you could just pass. What was the whole what was the whole purpose of running to Dago in Puerto Rico for him to come to Georgia and you over here?
Look, I'm the emoji.
Oh God. You served them what? I'm like, this God, what it do to that? I'm like, have mercy.
Here, it's called hiring a curator. A curator was supposed to be hired the next day after she left. She left. Okay, we went to court. She left that night.
I would go call Medea, right?
And I talked to the court about hiring a curator and all of that to get him served for a restraining order and a divorce.
If I was her, I'll call Medea, right? Tell her to bring that saw and chop half of that house up. Half of that house belong to me. Half of that house belong because we are still married, sir. No, I'm just joking. Remember when the thing with the movie when Medea took the house when the husband threw her out. Mm-hmm. Medea came back with that chainsaw.
Yeah,
and she was like, "No, this has to take." That was so funny. But oh my God, these young girls, I don't get why they and I deal with the youth. So
yeah. We were supposed to go talk to the attorney the next morning and get everything taken care of. Hire the curator and get it served.
And she didn't want child support.
And she left. Find the video, Miss Tony. I talked to her about child support. Pops came online and said, put him on child support. What that's gonna do? That's gonna create you a paper trail.
Okay.
That's gonna create you a paper trail.
I need a paper trail.
It's gonna put him in the system that if he's ever pulled over, he'll be arrested for non-payment in child support.
Then he needs to pay his child support. What they got to do with me?
Then you can have him arrested for whatever it is he did to you. You can serve him in jail. You know what he is to have him serve for a divorce.
That's because she's not really mad. That's how. This is my problem. This is why I have problems with people because I've been in them shoes. I deal with people. I know when somebody has truly had enough and when they are mad. Mm-hmm. When they are truly mad, we ain't playing these games. This is what you're going to do.
And that's why I never had a rebuttal for all of this shit that was being said about me and all of this stuff. And don't matter who it was. I just never had a rebuttal. And I was asking to be left alone because, I don't know, my husband was like, look, it's bothering you. Then telling people you want to be left alone. You done told them leave you alone in person. They didn't do it. So now go online and tell them leave you alone. So I went online and told them leave me alone. And then that was throwing stones.
Or tell them to send your cash app. Make up your mind now. Y'all use simply so, I claim I scammed y'all your money and all this. Y'all want to pay me, and I'm not coming online though. Just send me the money. Y'all just send me the money, and y'all can keep my name on it because I know who I am. I know who I serve. I know who my God is.
And I don't go back and forth for what I'm done with. I'm done with that. So I'm bitter because I'm not rebuttaling. That's dumb.
Because that's like me. There's no need to. It's like I really don't care because I have real life things to do.
Like I have even lost friendships with people because this one person was like, you need to say something when you won't speak up for yourself. I was like, you know what? I'm blocking you. I'm done with you. I don't need to say nothing. What am I rebuttaling?
Me, I wouldn't say nothing because I'm from the old school. I have to say it to your face. It doesn't bring me nothing to go back and forth on it. So no, I'm old school. I have to see you. I cannot see you. So I would not have beef with nobody. Say what you want.
this whole social media thing is false courage.
Mm-hmm.
All
Mm-hmm.
this stuff is about false courage. If you was in my face, you would not tell me none of that stuff.
Exactly.
I'm more than sure a lot of a lot of these people live right here in New Orleans. Y'all probably done ran across me in Walmart and you ain't said 2 words to me.
Yeah, I don't play them
Talk
games.
and talk that smack in my face.
So yeah, y'all win. Y'all win.
Like
But
I said,
can't reach out and touch you. So
right. I'm a roundtable discussion type of person. And you sitting up here arguing back and forth on social media and defending yourself. Why? You giving something energy that to keep it going. What are you serving it for? And it ain't serving you.
a lot of people do not have a life, and a lot of people, like you said, something I forgot. This is new word somebody said, but I forgot. And then you gotta understand, you got the nature nut, you got the pharaoh, and you got the polite, right?
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's trying to take polite. If you ever heard of him, he's gone. You should have.
Vaguely, but I'm
Yeah,
not in
with
depth.
where he with the wife's daughter or whatever, allegedly. We're
Okay.
gonna say allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
So they all know each other. So they all trying to see who is going to be the top dog. So
Mm-hmm.
all their lives now are really identical.
Well, so let me get into what's the little boy name?
Farrah.
Farrell. So I don't know who reached out to who, but Farrell reaches out to me. And he was like, "Look, Miss Celena, I know your daughter's in a predicament, this, that, and the other with Nature Boy. I know who Nature Boy is. I've been following the story for a while. Somebody reached out to me, and I'm reaching out to you if you want to tell your side or whatever." Baby, I don't have a side. There's no side. We need our daughter to come home, and that's it. So miss me with all this. There's a side, this, that, and the other. Yeah, because somebody who hit me up had some choice things to say about you, and I just was wondering. And yeah, you're right. I shouldn't get into the whole parent thing and this, that, and the other. I deaded that before it even became an issue.
Good thing you did. You see where he at now, right? You see he don't want cuckoo for cocoa puff.
And that is the reason why I don't defend this. When you defend things that you have nothing to do with and you're completely innocent, it just you're feeding a dead situation. Why would you feed something that's dead? It ain't gonna eat it.
And then at that point, because he was on the road, and not to mind you, in all reality, they're friends. They
After that, I found that out. All of these people are friends.
They all connected.
Because I believe Marwan is friends with him too.
I don't know about Marwan. I hope not. I hope not.
I think so. That's just my opinion.
I think, but like a lot of them, see, anytime I see anybody going back and forth, then I can't. I'm out of there. I have to. Like people say, you don't like what you see, I turn the station. So a lot of them, I know their names, but I don't even care about even saying their name. I don't want to put their names on my channel.
I feel you.
But you know who was talking to who at that point, that one day. But I'm like, no. So I'm not gonna wake up nobody up. Oh,
yeah,
I'm not gonna do that.
They're all friends, and at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fault the women because we have more control than we think we have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why these younger women of today think that a man is supposed to validate you and have control over you, and that you think that you're just supposed to be submissive. Being submissive in the light that these men want you to be submissive in it's a demonic. It's coming from a demonic place.
They pimps, and is they pimps. That's all it is pimping.
That's it.
It's just that you can't say pimping no more because
it's a new way. It's a new form of it.
It's a new form, and then I mean it's sick.
Mm-hmm.
All of this it's sickening. That's why I tell people don't look at the videos that I'm showing you, but the purpose of me showing you this is to teach you something.
Mm-hmm.
You must walk out of here with a message,
mm-hmm.
or I have not done my job. My job is not to prepare. Well, let me talk about this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say something, but I have to bring it. I got to keep bringing it back to real life.
The real life. That's right.
because there's no purpose in me shine. No, I don't want to talk about you guys. But what you're going through, real people are going through also.
Mhm.
So, like Nature Boy, I don't care about him, but he is a textbook narcissistic person.
Mhm.
People thinking I'm talking about, no, I'm teaching you about narcissism. So when he do this, I can say gaslighting. When he do this, I can say he's giving her a word salad. You know what I'm saying? I can say, oh, now he's trying to trauma bond, or his eyes are turning darker. When his eyes are starting to turn dark, he needs his narcissistic supply. See, that's the purpose of me doing that. That's why certain videos of his, I don't even play. I don't care about you eating. I don't care about you going to a club. That's not teaching my audience anything. Some people who document every single, I'm like, no. What is the lesson in him eating?
Yeah.
What is the lesson of him going out?
Mhm.
What is the lesson to him listening to me? We're not getting no lessons here.
Right.
When he does something that I can say, okay,
Man.
I could talk about this. Hopefully, y'all learn. And if you see this type of behavior, see how to. But girl, when I show you Monday,
Mhm.
that shape shifting,
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to dig. I gotta see which video that's in. So I would definitely have that for you Monday. And whew,
In the very first videos, like, I went when I realized where she was and who she was with and all this kind of stuff, and I went to these videos to find out who this dude is. And he's first off, he's talking about uh the reproduction system and the 23 chromosomes and all this kind of stuff, and that you're man before you're female. And what he's referring to is correct, but it's incorrect the way that he's saying it. Basically, he's referring to the clitoris being an underdeveloped penis.
right. Forget all that. Let's talk about the inbreeding. I'm like,
But,
hold up.
but your chromosome, hold on, but your chromosomes make up your sex at the
Right.
time of conception. Fool. But go ahead, talk about the.
Yeah, let's talk about the. You want to save that one because we're gonna have to need some scripture for that.
Okay.
Because he's back in I think he's back in them what you call it days when the kings and queens wanted to keep their but we're not them. We're not them. They wanted to keep their blood pure. And what was the outcome of that? The kid was born with that jaw hanging down. Some didn't make it. Some had a lot of it didn't work.
And it went way further than what back in those days. It went way further than what is reproduced now from inbreeding. Now you get Down syndrome children. You get children with some type of deformity or birth defect. Mental. Back then they were cyclops. Do y'all know who Notre Dame is? Notre Dame came from inbreeding. He was a cyclops.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it just went wrong. It went way wrong.
It went wrong, and that's why a lot of them. You gotta think about it. What's that? Elizabeth and her husband are cousins. Come on, and then they were like, well, hold up, this is not. When they realized you can't do that, there's first of all your blood ain't no such thing as pure blood anyway. There's no such thing as royal blood. There's no such thing. Blood is blood.
Blood is blood. I'm trying to think of the story in the Bible. You might be able to correct me, but I cannot think of their names. But it was a husband and wife who had married. He died 3 months after marriage, and she married his
brother. Mm-hmm.
And because she married,
I can't think of the name.
she could not have a family. She could not reproduce.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna come up with that name, but I knew that's why I said married his brother.
Uh-huh.
Because if she can't remarry, the brother has to. But at least they're not related.
Right, and that's my whole point.
And then I'm like, your baby is the only girl. You got 3 other boys. Hold up, well, hold up, son.
Right.
Mm-mm. You got 1 girl and 3 boys, and you, man, listen. I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I feel your pain because at the end of the day, she could hear a lot of stuff too. But when they love bombing you, that love bomb ain't no joke, sister. That love bomb is no
I
joke.
hope, like she told me on that one phone call we had, my dad is just afraid. He's definitely afraid that I'll go back. And I ain't gonna lie, I got upset because I act like I said, and you act like I'm not. But I just hope she keeps that in her mind and in her heart that her dad did not want her to go there, dead or alive. He does not want you there. And he's definitely afraid of you going back. I hope she just holds on to that. I hope she don't.
But she better, because abuse is going to be an understatement when she go back. She don't know what she's dealing with.
Yep.
She don't know.
You
She has no idea. Anytime I see somebody shape shift and they eyes turn, they eyeballs go around to looking like a serpent eyes, she has no idea.
You got to think about, so you and I know what a classic narcissist is. You have to understand, because I do understand. I've been painted to be the narcissist. I don't know how they figured that out, but maybe I am, maybe I ain't. I don't know.
Do you feel bad at things?
Mm-mm.
You don't feel bad at certain times? Feel empathy
For myself
and others?
and others, yes, I do.
But then you're not a narcissist. Narcissist doesn't have no feelings.
Like with this past week, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like from the moment I got the phone call that Pops was deceased, up until the day of his funeral, I did not rest. I couldn't sleep. I had this feeling in the pit of my stomach, and it wasn't because he had passed away or transitioned. It was because I know what my children have to go through. This is their father.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter what went on between me and him. I understand the place that he had in their hearts. This is their parent. They
Right.
lost a parent, and that has no recollection. Nothing we went through is more relevant than them losing their parent.
Right.
And that feeling was in the pit of my stomach because I felt for them.
But then you're not a narcissist. Narcissist has no feeling. That's why they can do. That's why they do people the way they do. They don't know that they're hurting you. It's like for them, it makes them feel good, because after they beat you up, then they love bomb you and make you think is you like the best thing since sliced bread. And once they get you, and then the cycle start again. The cycle start again. And a lot of women go through that, and they don't understand that. They don't understand the love bombing, and they always want the person who they met. That person is
And they
fake.
recognize the gaslighting as love as well.
Yeah, but they want the person, the first. They want the Peter Pan. I mean, they not the Peter Pan. Well, I forgot, but the one who, oh gosh. Well, either way, they want the one that got the mask on their face. Well, how you doing? Well, how's your day? Oh, you're so beautiful. And then every time they tell a story, even if they was married 10 years, it was only that first, well, the only stories they could tell is when they first met, because it has been nothing but bad since then.
Wow.
So yeah, he used to take me out to dinner, and we did this, and then you ask, well, how long was this ago? About 10 years. You're like, what, that he didn't do nothing good, because and they still want that person back, but that they don't understand that person does not exist.
Mm-hmm.
That was just to get you,
Mm-hmm.
and that some women don't understand. Some men keep that mask on until you say the word "I do."
Mm-hmm.
Once you say the word "I do," you get a whole different man. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Sometimes women have to be very careful out there. And they want to sit up there and argue. I said, I know. Mm-mm.
But that's the one thing about it, and this is what I said in Sybil's video. She has to determine when enough is enough. I can't determine that for her. All people talking that good talk. If she was my child, if she was your child, you don't know what you would do. Because
No, you would not.
number one, she's an adult. And she's making her own decisions. She was an adult. She was not a child. She did not leave my home when she went to carbonation.
All right, so take my child to be your child. Show me what you'll do. Same one. Now, what I didn't like about Sybil book, number one, she didn't ask permission to use anybody's name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Number two, you have now every time somebody know your book, you're giving Nature Boy another stage. You should have changed every name in that book. You was not. I mean, right about now, somebody could say, "Hey, she did not have permission to tell my story." That wasn't her story to tell. And if she could have, but change the say this is a true story, but the names have been changed to because people reading this book and it's like now everybody want to know who's this Nature Boy. Now you just gave him another audience that he didn't have.
Right. I agree with that. But I also think that whether she changed their names or not is neither here nor there because they put their own business out there.
Yeah, but he didn't need a bigger audience in the book.
Yeah.
3 books.
I feel like, and I feel the same way about the donations. If y'all stop donating, then
right, stop donating and stop giving him free publicity, even though that's free publicity for him.
Right.
You know, that's why I said people are not teaching a lesson or something. Then you don't need you don't need everything the man do. The man brushing his teeth. You know, you just cut on YouTube and why y'all gotta put a video of the man brushing his teeth? Are y'all serious?
He is disgusting enough, and I think showing a video of somebody brushing their teeth is the nastiest thing they could ever do. I don't like that.
Well,
I don't want to see it.
People do it. People do it. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's really crazy, but ooh.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel
like that, Tony.
Huh?
I never thought about it like that, but that is a good point.
Yeah, and then you got to protect people because your granddaughter is in the book too.
Yeah.
So she was supposed to change them names. You were not supposed to any other show you watch, or book you read. They changed the name. Like,
yeah. Okay, so let's talk about Rootless, right?
Yeah.
So Rootless aired, right? And I missed the first season and I missed it on purpose. So one night I was at work and it was just on my mind, real heavy, right? And I was working a job where I could watch TV at this point. I'm still processing mail, but I could work, I could watch TV. I'm sitting down on what they call a bundle sorter. And it's basically small packages, like packages that's no bigger than this is what we'll run through the feeder, right? And you run it by hand. So I'm sitting up there and I got my phone playing. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch this. My supervisor walked up to me and said, "What is wrong with you? You look like you pale in the face for one thing. You look like you just got ghost, and you look like you want to throw up. Are you okay?"
Oh, like yeah. Did you see? You have
want to throw up.
Oh God.
When I tell you, the first thing that hit me is that I hope this sick individual did not sell this storyline to Tyler Perry.
No. It was already people got to remember, and I keep trying to tell people things are not made over. Like by the time we hear a song, the person did the song a year ago, but we think that they just did it. Like when
he had to interview somebody.
What? No, but you gotta remember, he's not. Nature Boy doesn't have the first cultism.
Yeah, and
it's forever.
It's not even. It's for these cults out here.
How many times do we still say don't drink the Kool-Aid? That's gonna be forever.
Right.
Either they understand it or not. People gonna say, don't, what you mean by that? Don't drink the Kool-Aid,
And there's thousands of these cults out here. I did not know it was that many.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But I didn't know if people were born into cults that got out like that. It's crazy.
They got shows where they kidnap. If one escaped, and they showed them kidnapping them. I mean, like if it was my sister and I wanted to get you out, and they showed them kidnapping them just to get them out. But the thing is that you've been told so much that they're not going to like you and you're not going to be able to deal with society, or you're smarter than them, or whatever. A lot of them tends to go back, and then some, it's just like being in jail. I don't know if you watched the Sharpshank Addiction. I don't know if that's the name of it or not. But they was in jail for so long. It came out and he couldn't even cross the street because
I've experienced that. Like it's almost like men who go to jail and do a stretch.
Right.
come out, they are the same person who went in there. They're out of touch with reality. They don't know how to advance themselves to the next level. They're stuck.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and that makes sense. That's what happens with the brainwashing process. They get stuck. They don't know how to live outside of that.
Because I knew he was one of them girls. I knew she was gone. I be smelling them out. One girl I knew she would be. I said she's gonna be gone in a couple of weeks. I said that one is gonna be gone. But all the jumping and fighting. I'm gonna save that for Monday. We don't want to give away everything. You don't want to give away everything. But my heart deeply, deeply goes out to you. I'm gonna try to, as soon as I get up, I'm gonna put my Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
When you see me, I call myself Grumpy Smurf because I'm very grumpy, right? I'm a loving grumpy person, but I love Grumpy Smurf, right?
I'm grumpy if you wake me up too early in the morning.
I'm Grumpy Smurf. So if you see a Grumpy Smurf, then that's me.
Okay.
But if not, we'll meet here 4:00 Monday.
Okay.
All right. To everybody, say thank you to Miss Celena.
Bye, y'all. You're welcome.
And we appreciated every single bit of this conversation. We got your back. We got some prayer warriors here. And I'm glad today you was able to see somebody give you your flowers without you knowing that they was giving you your flowers.
Yes. Thank you so much. I have saw your previous videos. I don't disagree with anything you said or anything you did. Everything has been spot on. And I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate the fact of getting my day to be vindicated. I really do. I don't know. I just hope Velvet can see the vindication and she can also be aware of what's going on and get this thing right.
Yeah, because somebody was trying to test me yesterday. Don't test me.
Uh-oh.
And I was saying something, and then they I don't know, they put your name in it or whatever. I said, no, she got stuck with that because when that was going down, when she left. Well, you got to show me proof of that. Well, no problem. Matter of fact, we're going to do a whole thing. And then I wanted to show people that, how to, it's not too many of us that don't come from broken families. Just because somebody is still married doesn't make it a happy marriage.
Right.
So,
that's more miserable than divorcing because we act like children don't see what's going on with us. Our children know everything.
Yeah.
We don't have to tell them certain things. And that's why I won't have this conversation with them.
I don't blame you. And hopefully I didn't ask you anything that you wasn't comfortable with.
No, if I was, I would have told you.
Yeah. No, that's not my intention. I like to hear your human experience. I don't need to drill you to get out information. I want to hear your human experience and your human feelings. I see you as a human being. I don't like anybody I would talk to an interview. I see them as human beings.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them as, well, I got this interview. I don't work like that.
Yeah, let me drive up these views and get some cash apps and some money. Yeah, I feel you.
You didn't hear me ask for that, and they want to give me some tea. I only ask for coffee, but other than that, it's not about that.
And really, my whole thing was to just clear up the fact of what he was talking about and where those videos are now. Because you can't pull up the videos. Why are we talking about videos why are we talking about receipts that we can't produce?
Oh. Because only reason why I pulled that one, because I thought I was going to get a happy ending, and come to find out, you wasn't even at the damn place.
I didn't even know that took place.
Ain't that something? I was like, now look at them. They all get along. I would have been looking mighty stupid showing that.
Yep.
Hey, look at God do that. Well, guys, we will see her Monday. Okay? Now, if you have anything that's not personal,
mm-hmm.
and you want to know, matter of fact, you could just ask her how she doing. How are you today? How you feeling?
Right.
Because we all sisters. We all sisters up in here. And you would like to talk to people the way you want them to talk to you if you was in her situation. So keep that in mind. Because I'm ready to go blow this lady up right now, right?
Miss Tony, it was nice.
No, because every video she put up there is about Nation Nut. So I need to know, are you in love with him? Because we don't need them type of people in our community. Why you just put out his stuff? And why you put every little thing? We got to know who these people is so we can't support you.
Right.
Don't come and she got the nerve to have God. That's the only reason why I want to check her. You don't play with my God now.
Right.
And then you show his videos, ain't no scripture, nothing go with nothing. So I gotta find out this old lady in love.
Uh-oh. All right. Well, I enjoyed y'all.
And we enjoyed you, and we thank you. So I'm gonna go to your cooking thing. You'll see if I comment, and you'll know if I comment on your video.
Okay.
But if it's into spam, I see you 4 o'clock my time will be 3 o'clock your time.
3 o'clock.
So I see you at 3 o'clock your time. They all said they love you.
All right. Love y'all. Thank
you.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Respectful as well, everybody in the chat.
You notice I didn't have to say nothing. You saw the respect up here, right?
Yes. Yes.
You didn't see not one negative comment. I didn't have to open my mouth because they know how I run my channel.
Mm-hmm. All right, Miss Tony. Thank you so much again. Thank y'all. I love y'all, and I will see y'all on Monday.
All right. Thank you.